Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. We are here today on a Saturday for some Blood on the Clocktower. That is the plan. I am live on both YouTube and Twitch at the moment. So welcome to the people watching along on YouTube. Let's get straight into it because I'm a little late.
He's in a vulnerable state. Yeah.
Franny, when Dwight never comes back and we need somebody to storytell and you get thrust up
Yep.
there.
Yep.
I know it's already it's like too similar to the dream already. I don't like that Dwight's not here.
Oh my gosh. I really hope I get Little Gaga. That's like the only role I want now.
I know. I was like, these roles don't make any sense. Yeah, it was really funny.
That's so funny.
Samantha Thing, the 38th.
Oh, we are doing Bad Moon Rising today, though.
You liked the YouTube stream for watching back. Yes, that was kind of the hope.
Can we all agree to pretend really well if somebody comes to us and we think they're the lunatic?
Only if it's
What if we all just agreed? Oh yeah.
I think we should
Well,
assign.
that's a given, and we're
So-
gonna say no more about that.
So the idea would be if there's a lunatic, they think that somebody is a minion that is not actually a minion. So if somebody comes to you saying you're my minion, you should pretend
Then
to be
you
the minion.
Run with it. Yes.
Oh yeah, I will 100% play along.
Just play minion
Beautiful.
no matter what. Whoever you're
Doesn't
talking
matter if you're good or bad. Yes.
Another thing you could do to really make it confusing is everybody could bluff lunatic and we could all say we're the demon.
Oh, and Dwight's like, "What's happening?"
I have told a lot of lies at work to get into this. So,
It's okay, Omer. You didn't just admit that to the general public. It's fine.
Are you currently in the office?
yes, I am.
Homer, if you had work, you could have just not joined.
Yeah.
I know, but I couldn't help it. But I did. I moved everything to the morning, and I've done everything except there is a bunny coming in that is not well. But I said, "Come, give me the blood work and agree to these things, and find me in here." So,
So what you're saying is that you're sacrificing the health of a bunny. to be
no.
here. Are
I
you
said if
sure
I
you're
have
not
to
the
leave here,
demon?
I'm gonna leave.
Wait, 1 second, I'm trying to get one last.
I see Kirsten.
I think it works now.
Yes,
You're here, yeah.
Lauren, I think you're the 49th in a row.
Also, I'm so sorry, Frank. You literally
Appreciate
said
that.
my name as I clicked run the
That's
reset,
okay.
and so I was like, oh heck, she was talking to me, and I'm gone
heck.
now.
I had a fabulous potential solution for you, but then I was just met with glaring silence.
I was instantly gone. And
Kirsten said,
That's
I don't
my
want
fault.
your solution. You can keep
I
it.
actually
Damn.
would have loved the solution. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. It worked out. It all worked out.
Jesse
It's the first day of the
Lopez
holy month.
posted.
Don't
You see
forget.
this?
I saw that.
You see who his son is with? And Mr. Beast?
No.
Shall I think of the
Wait,
20th?
is that the
Is that-
Rizzler?
No, that's
It's
is that
the other
is
one.
That, yeah, is that
Costco Kid?
Big
The-
AJ, right? Whatever
Yeah, that's
his
Big
name
Kid's the
Justice.
Rizzler.
Big
Tam.
Justice.
Big
that's my name.
Justice.
Yeah.
Actual fork is Big Justice.
Like,
What
what
is
is
That sounds made
Who
up.
knows that?
That
I
can't
think
be a real person.
Whatever Big
Big
Justice
Justice
is not my business.
Big Justice
Yeah.
is Adrian's
It's not
son
for me.
and
Yeah.
Elizabeth's friend/rival.
Brandy, I mean, he's a
What?
celebrity. He was on the Tonight Show.
Yeah, he's like a big deal.
You think
Isn't
I was the
basically
Tonight
Johnny
Show?
here?
Well,
Which
yeah,
one?
sure. Nobody
Get all
does,
related
but I'm.
to Little
Yeah,
Gaga?
Yeah.
That sounds like
Yeah.
Mitch McConnell and God.
Closely
That's not
related
my
to Little
problem.
Gaga. Interesting. Yeah, the Rizzler is like the Rizzler and I are in different circles. Like I've heard of the Rizzler in the vaguest of ways, but
You
I
guys
don't
can hang
actually
out.
know who that. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah.
We're not tight like that.
Okay,
Rizzler
okay.
and
Now
I.
the
We're
opposite
friends.
ends.
So
of
this
the
is like a Romeo and Juliet situation, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
6 degrees of separation, more like it.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
I know somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that knows.
Mhm.
Do you actually?
No.
Well, hey, you
That's our
could say,
in. That's
you
my
never
in.
Amanda, thank you for the 40th.
I don't know if I want to know what made the Rizzler famous.
He, it
Alright.
was
It's like
it was
going
the,
to Costco.
it was
I
the
think.
Riz face.
What?
Yeah, he did the Riz face.
Yeah, are you familiar with the Riz face?
Yeah,
No.
Why don't you
I
show
know
us?
what
Amanda?
Chainsaw,
Riz
thank you for the
is. I
35th.
know what Riz is.
Do you? I'm not sure you do.
What the fuck, Omer?
That was disrespectful. Okay.
Granny has plenty of Riz. How dare you?
I was actually
Yeah, come
sick
on
and
out.
twisted, Omer.
Sick and twisted. I'm gonna go to the Rizzler's Wikipedia page and educate myself while
Does
Dwight
it-
talks to chat.
Oh, it does have a
Wait, should
page.
everybody say what your favorite movie, car, and steak is while we're here?
Okay,
Oh, how
that
you
is
do your
such.
steak, yeah.
That's such a. I found that to be such like a man question. How do I know about
Okay,
steak and
but-
cars? You know.
But-
He's like,
but-
I'm gonna
but
also
shit
tell them my
talking-
favorite movie to show them I'm different. I'm not
I'm
like.
gonna just take that
Yeah.
for dates
Shit
from now.
talking medium well
It'll be
is
like,
actually kind of racist because brown people love medium well steaks and stuff like that.
I
Oh, so
get
that's
my
what you meant
steak
by
medium
favorite
well.
steak?
Why is that, Omer? Why is that a
I don't know. They literally like everything well done to the point where I
You said
didn't
medium well.
understand the transition to eating rare or medium rare things. It didn't make sense to me.
I think there are some foods that like you can judge people based on like what they have, like what your favorite burger toppings are and stuff like
One
that.
sec,
Like I can judge you based on that, but like a steak is like so it's just meat. Like
Just
you know.
it's having tech issues with one person, so 1 sec. But I'll
It's
be
just
starting soon.
this one person better
One
be
person,
someone
huh?
special?
Oh my god.
Also, like
We'll
my
never
favorite
figure out
movies
who
are
it
so
is.
detached from one another. Is that JFK, like the assassinated guy?
JFK, comma,
Based on the video.
Assassinated
I told you my role in
guy.
private. You weren't supposed to tell the town.
We should probably kill him
the
again.
assassin.
Thank you for the 54th.
I want JFK to be the assassin so bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah, do I include the grassy knoll as part of the storytelling? That's all I'm saying.
I'm actually hoping JFK's the Tinker, so he can die at any time.
Oh my
Christ.
god.
Oh, no.
Rich with storytelling potential.
Send help.
You know, JFK, I actually work a lot with your nephew, Robert F. Kennedy.
Huh.
I do not claim him.
It's nice with him.
Zach, you and RFK have similar views on a lot of topics. That
Treasure, thank you for the 60th.
You know, I haven't
He
done
also
much
has a
research
brainworm.
on Robert F. Kennedy,
Oh.
but I will say I love my soda.
I have really high hopes for this 12th person.
I know.
I'm like, is it a celebrity? Like, what's happening?
What
It
if
might
it's
be
Dr.
Albert.
Will?
You never know.
Oh god,
Oh my
I
God.
believe, I think.
If it was Dr. Will?
Yeah.
Wait, Franny. Why?
Okay. There we go.
Oh, it's James.
Hey.
This is a celebrity!
Kennedy.
Franny just said if it was James, she was
Rizzler!
gonna leave.
No, I did not say that.
Cool. I'm gonna.
James.
Do you have an echo?
Echoing.
I know it's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. Alright.
This is hell.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we can, yeah.
We also hear ourselves though, so
Well,
not anymore.
No, not anymore, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he fixed it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm start setting for Grim then.
Finally, Dwight.
What's these final? Excuse me.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Homer has
I'm
a
not gonna lie.
funny
I did
to
think
it.
that's what you were doing. So
He started
not gonna-
with
I'm
helping
not
with
gonna have
technical
this from y'all.
difficulties for once.
We won't even be able
President
to read
24.
CJ's
That was
body
true.
language, voice, cane. Well, we can.
I mean,
judge voice.
I'm seeing a lot of body language right now, and quite frankly, I'm a little sketched out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put on Mr. Beast's new video to see Jesse's kid. So
That's a Mitch McConnell thing to say.
Taran,
Omar,
are
can
you
you
still
tell
doing
me
the
one?
thing where
Tell
you
me one
change your
fact about Mitch
icon?
McConnell. I'm confident
No,
you have.
I
no
stopped
clue.
because people realized what I was doing.
Wait, you're gonna hit one. That can't be
Damn
your
it.
fact.
You should
Isn't
start
he a
it.
child diddler?
Don't say anything.
I don't think so, Omar, and I do not like Mitch McConnell, but I don't know if that specific allegation is out there.
What prompted you to do that, Zach? What prompted you at the very beginning to say that's what my username will be?
Well, this was over a year
Well,
ago
because it's
now.
Dwight's lobby, and Dwight
Mm-hmm.
and Mitch McConnell is like a thing.
It's also Dwight's
I
lobby.
only started playing because Dwight was like, "Hey, I think you'd like this," and he invited me to his game. So it was a one-time joke that I have now.
I see.
It's funny because
I
now
thought
I
about-
associate you with Mitch McConnell and not him.
Well, now
Yeah.
I'll literally answer. People will be like, "Well, Mitch seems really sus," and I'm like, "Why do I seem sus?"
Yeah, it's like your brand statement now. Like that's your brand. It's great.
Exactly.
The exact brand you want, right, Jack?
Yeah, of course.
It's what you're going for.
Can we kill JFK now?
Oh my god.
Did you know that Charles Manson had something to do with it? Weirdly.
Omar, you're gonna get us all on a list.
Didn't
I feel
Charles
like you're just making
Manson
that up.
Charles try to kill like a different president? I think you have your history a little bit.
No. So there was some weird experiments going on that involved Charles Manson and also Jack Ruby, and they think that they made Jack Ruby crazy to kill JFK.
Yeah, Charles Manson.
Omar, are
had
you
his-
well?
It was on the I read it.
Omar, go
I
back
listened-
go help a bunny or something.
It was a
Get out of here.
declassified. It was a declassified podcast.
Yeah,
So it was a classified
the podcast was
podcast
classified?
before in the 60s?
It was like classified information that was declassified that was then revealed.
All right, does everyone see a roll of some kind?
Yes.
I don't know what mine is.
I will tell you then when the night happens. All right,
Homer's
good
the
night.
Yeah, I'll be the first to say.
you getting
Charles
called for the
Manson,
bunny?
he's a character.
Is Omer violating animal HIPAA?
That's what I was just thinking. We're gonna hear some bunny PHI on here.
Violate your
Okay.
hippo.
What?
Oh,
Omar, no.
Omer, have you ever tended to a hippo?
I fed a hippo a watermelon once.
Technically tending.
Yeah, that's tending. That counts.
I have a
So
picture of me and a hippo. I'll send it to you.
Can I confirm there's just no feedback and stuff with my mic and everything, and everybody's good?
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, you instantly
Hello.
Hello.
Your fellow minion is Jofo.
Okay.
Your demon is Mitch McConnell.
Okay. That detracts.
I've played with you before, a very long time ago. Fucking eat liar. He's evil.
Never me.
Yeah. We'll go easy on you.
He's very quick at identifying problems and getting them out. See Survivor 43, the early boots.
Oh, man.
Armor, where's Roxroy? I feel like I was told that Roxroy was going to be here.
He's on 50. He's definitely on 50. Like that would break the internet. Roxbury comes back for redemption.
He would be my number one choice.
Okay, that actually is a good point.
Wow.
Should I, for the joke,
I just love his
take out
glasses.
I'm going to track him down in Vegas. I want to find him.
JFK in this game?
Please do. He's on Twitter.
Is that real?
Oh
That
my
can't be him. Like that has to be you, Zach.
I'm pretty sure it's him. In addition to sending you the picture of me and the hippo, I'm also gonna send you a picture of me holding a gigantic drunk wombat.
Why is the wombat drunk?
How can you tell?
Because I drugged it.
You gave
Okay,
the wombat
Omar.
alcohol?
No, ketamine.
Oh.
No, that's not drunk.
That's not
Yeah,
drunk.
like Elon
Also,
Musk.
this polar bear.
Well, I think Elon Musk is probably doing speedballs.
I don't think he's
Oh.
a
I
wombat.
thought ketamine.
I think ketamine as the
You know,
downer. I think he's on an upper too. I think he's got a cocaine ketamine mix going.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Elon's doing a lot, honestly.
I think he's likes a speedball.
there was one
We're really,
survivor.
this is
going
really
through-
gonna put us on a
Okay,
list.
so
We gotta
I
stop
think-
making this so much fun.
I'm
JFK is
like,
gonna be
if you want
like
to make a list of people who don't
a
like
heavy
him,
option,
I've been on
but
that list.
who
you
are the
know?
other
It's not
people I should be
new.
looking
Also outside of
to
his jurisdiction.
take a shot at here?
Well,
Are you Canadian?
I am Canadian.
Whoa, who knew?
There's like a petition
Not really a
to
lot of people.
Parliament
the sailor
here
can't
to
die, but they're also
revoke
not very
Elon's
useful.
Canadian citizenship, and like over
I heard
300,000
that.
people have signed it.
He's a
Actually, I
Canadian
haven't signed it.
citizen?
I'm
Tea lady
pretty
is
sure
really
he's a Canadian citizen, and then he stayed in the U.S.
valuable to try to
illegally on a
disrupt if I
study
can.
visa, and so there was like talk before the election that maybe if Donald Trump didn't win, that maybe he'd get, you know, deported back to Canada. We were like, we don't want him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we could, take care of business.
I couldn't, but I don't know about you. I wouldn't say that on the internet.
Yeah, Omer
That's
will not
crazy.
sleep until we're all on a list.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, let's get
Omer will
some.
not sleep until I'm getting
I will
turned
need
away
to
at the border when I
bluff
try to
as
come to their
well.
wedding.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, my
Wait,
God.
you got an invite?
Omer
and
hates
I
love.
didn't?
Omer, I've been friends with Matt and Jofo for a long time. You should maybe try being nice to people, and then you'll get invited to their weddings.
Sheesh.
Oh!
Drop bomb. Do we have
Got a
sound
point.
effects here?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jofo. Didn't mean to make an uncomfortable situation for you.
I'm just sitting here.
Okay, I'm signing the petition.
So
Why would the default
I
country
think
be United
I have
Kingdom?
to.
It's a Canada petition.
I think I'll be like, I'm potentially useful,
However, Steve do not
Ooh.
love tape.
So
but
any
not
good
super
movies
useful.
lately?
I hear the
And
Garfield movie
then
was really
if I
good.
end up with
No, it's not.
That
It's the
cannot
a
opposite.
bluff
true.
that's
And
different,
Laura, I think you knew that.
I'll just say I was lying.
I want to see the
don't-
Garfield movie.
I don't highly recommend the Garfield movie 2024.
I mean, the cookie to lasagna ratio was way out of hand.
It's
What about-
crazy.
There's
I
a
took notes.
Garfield movie that came out in 2020.
Yeah, and it's terrible.
Evidently, Joey gave his review last
Hold on,
night.
I'll be right back.
Pratt was
I-
on?
I will
Oh,
give you. I will give
ugh.
you evidence. In the Garfield movie 2024, there's this character named Garfield. And Garfield eats 13 cookies in the movie and only eats 2 lasagnas. Isn't that crazy?
I was wrong. Chris Pratt is Garfield.
What's his opinion on Mondays?
I will say he's rather displeased by the idea of Mondays, but it doesn't come up that much in this story. It's all about Garfield's estranged father of all things. So
Nicholas
What?
Holt was
Oh.
John. He had a year.
Interesting.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Town Square, where your beloved storyteller myself has once again perished. What a shame. We should probably fix that problem. Anyways, a demon did it.
What if we don't
Johanna
care?
did it. Y'all do care because I am, like I said, beloved storyteller. You have to care. If you don't care, the game doesn't make sense. You wouldn't want to avenge me, right?
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Long time no see.
Yeah. How's it going?
So well. Are you good today, or are we gonna have an issue?
I'm feeling good. Are you feeling good?
I'm feeling great. I'm feeling
Ooh.
really good. Yeah. I'll tell you, I'm Town, and I'll probably lie about my role, but I haven't decided in what direction yet.
I feel similarly. But I do think I'm potentially useful in the future.
Potentially useful in the future. Are you the minstrel?
Well, I'm not gonna tell you.
Well, dang it. Okay. Very interesting. Do you get any have you gotten any information, or will you get any tonight?
I will say no.
I'm gonna go talk to someone else.
I feel like you're full of questions. You haven't given me much here.
I'm full of questions because I believe myself to be a helpful townsfolk.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe particularly helpful. And so I think it doesn't behoove me to share a lot.
Okay.
And if you're good, perhaps you can intuit what that might be. I should have come here and told you I was your grandmother and tried to get you to say what you were. That's what I'm gonna do next game. So
Okay.
keep an eye
Okay.
out for
Sounds
that.
good.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
Bye.
Hello,
Hello.
Annie's. What's your role in this game?
Assassin.
Okay.
So I'm heavily leaning toward JFK.
Yeah. So JFK is the Moonchild.
Okay, that's good to know.
So yeah. So factor that in. The bluffs that you can take are Chambermaid or Fool. I've already claimed Exorcist.
Okay.
So can you let me know which one you're gonna take? Just let me see if.
All
right.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, real quick.
Hey.
I'm Pucka. Did you know that?
No, but I knew you were bad.
I'm Pucka. I'm already claiming Exorcist, so one of you can claim Chambermaid, one of you can claim Fool. And what's your minion?
I'm the mastermind.
Oh, interesting. What would you like, Jofo? Because
I already gave Fool in a 3, so.
Perfect. I'll be Chambermaid.
Cool.
Okay, amazing.
What are you actually?
Assassin. If either of you want me to shoot anyone,
not right now. Mora claimed that they were either the innkeeper or the fuck.
I would assume they're lying.
Innkeeper or
I wouldn't. I would assume they're lying with whatever they're telling you.
Great to know. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop up.
It's the patron stuff. All right.
We should probably have an explanation for why the three of us were in.
Yeah, Kirsten told me she's some kind of helpful, but didn't say anything specific.
Franny said she was very helpful, and that if I was good, then I could intuit what that meant, but that she didn't want to reveal much.
Okay. Sounds good. Why were we talking? I don't know.
You can say I'm fine with being like a little sketchy. You can say like that I was being very vague and not giving information to the two of you.
Okay, and you'll just use your think fast, and you can be a.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds good.
Jofo.
Are you willing to talk to me?
Okay, so my first ever conversation with Omer was exactly as chaotic as I expected.
That tracks.
Yeah. What's going on?
Not much. Just trying to get the lay of the land here.
Nice.
How about you? Any useful information so far?
I don't have any information, but I'll match whatever claim you want to give.
Okay. Well, I think most importantly, have you heard any outsider claims?
I have heard of an outsider.
Okay. Hold on. How do you see how many there are?
We're on a base 2, so there could be a Godfather and added one or subtracted one. I don't think we know much.
Cool. Okay. Well, I'm bad at like 3 for 3s. But we could maybe ask like if we get information or if we wake up at night.
Okay, sure. Do you wake up at night?
Yes.
Are you a person that would care if you were drunk?
I would say like yes, but it's not as vital as like other roles.
Okay. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Have you already Sorry, you said you get information?
You know. How about you?
I don't get information.
Okay.
Yeah. But I might be able to drunk you, which could or could not lead to protection.
Okay. If you do, just let me know, I would say.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll do.
Cool.
Bye.
That's okay.
That's not the button.
Bye.
Not bye.
Bye.
Oh
What
wow!
do
Look
you
at
all
Dwight
have to
not coming
say
back
for
to town.
yourselves?
He called us back and he's not even here. That's
Wow.
crazy.
So rude.
Wow.
You little hoe
Right.
bag, Dwight. How can you leave and say that we need to be here when you're not even here?
He's like the teacher that gets mad about people being late, but then is late to class.
Yeah.
Anyways, welcome back, everybody. 12 of you alive. Feel free to discuss, accepting any gossips.
I like to gossip as well.
I would love to gossip that Dwight is not considerate of town's time.
Whatever.
Yes. Kill him.
Over.
Kick his ass. I'd like to gossip that the demon is a survivor player that is not me.
I'm gonna gossip that it's a Poe game.
Heard. Mitch McConnell.
I will gossip that it is Zambul.
Heard. CJ. I can't hear you.
Oh heck.
Howard, he ran away. Oh.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
I'd like to gossip that the demon is between Mora and James, clockwise inclusive.
All right.
Everyone
did. Taran.
My gossip is that the demon is between me and James, inclusive.
Heard.
Clockwise or
Liana?
But clockwise.
Oh, clockwise.
Got it. Liana.
Okay, I would like to gossip that it's a Puka game.
Heard. Kirsten.
I'm gossiping that it's a Zomboul game.
Heard. Jofo.
I'll gossip that there's a sober and healthy chef one.
Heard. Joey.
Yeah, I'd just like to claim Tanker and die.
Noted. James or JFK, do y'all want to gossip as well? Raise your hands up, but if you want to fit in with the crowd.
I'm all set.
Yeah, I'm
James?
good.
All right.
They march to the beat of their own drum.
Go for your discuss.
We'd like to nominate CJ.
Who's we?
Does that person want to say something, or are they going to be a coward right now?
Omer, you nominating CJ?
I'm not, because that person didn't step forward, so I'm going to assassinate JFK again.
No, I'm all set.
Oh my god.
JFK said we're going after CJ, and then he didn't say anything. So I'm going after JFK now.
You did give him literally 0.5 seconds, Omer.
Are you nominating someone, Omer?
Yes, JFK.
Okay, tell us why.
Because he wanted to come for CJ's ass and said that he would back me up in the meeting, and then he backed down, and I think that's sus behavior. And he was going to die anyway, so we might as well.
JFK, your defense.
That's all true, but we shouldn't kill me anyway.
Thank you.
Right. Anything pertinent before I run this
Adds
vote
up.
for JFK?
JFK coming after me is no surprise to me.
Can you tell us why?
It's his brand.
He's hurt me one too many times.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's fair. I understand.
Right. It takes 6 votes with JFK on the block for running it.
I don't understand. Can someone explain it further?
This is kind of just Omer's play, and what it does is it makes it impossible for us to like kill someone like the first night, you know? Like it's
Yeah, this is Omer's brand.
We could now have the entire rest of the
Oh.
round have all the evidence point to JFK, and because Omer did that,
That's on you, because you didn't vote Mitch McConnell. You didn't exercise your right
but
to
you
vote.
presented 0 evidence, Omer.
I just
Joey.
felt it in my bones.
Yeah, I'll nominate Omer.
Why?
That's what I was gonna do. Love it.
First of all, he knows what he did. Second of all, I literally told Omer I was going to do this, so no surprise.
That's all true.
Give him a
He
taste of
did
his own
say-
medicine.
He did say he was going to do it, and I supported him, and it's fine. I think that this is not going to hurt. It's not going to kill Good's chances of winning, but it could hurt them.
Omer, are you okay with this or no?
I'm rather indifferent. I think that I could be helpful, but I think it's all dependent on what Dwight does, and Dwight's a sneaky little bitch, and I don't know if he's gonna exercise my power just because he might be spiteful. Like, I don't know.
Can we do 6 and then if we decide on someone else?
So is he claiming?
I don't like the fact that Omer referred to the good team as them.
I just
Freudian slip.
That's so true.
That's
Also, he
strong
has
evidence.
a bunny to go care for, so
Yeah.
we should just give him the
It's not here
opportunity
yet.
to
It's
do
coming
that.
from Kitchener, which is gonna be hours.
I
Okay.
don't think he's
Let's
evil.
do 6. Let's do 6 on
Okay,
this.
it takes 6 votes with Omer on the block. Gonna run it.
How does the bunny get there from Kitchener? A little hop.
I assume in a car.
Oh.
Could hop all the way there.
It's actually a little bit weird for Joey to do this
This is
after
enough.
Joey knows my role. And he
Didn't you
knows that
say
as a
you
valuable
wanted him
role.
to?
Didn't you also
No,
say
I
he
said I
told you he was going
understand
to?
why he did it because I accidentally
Oh, yeah.
exited a chat.
No,
thinking
no,
that
you're
they
right,
let
Omer.
James in.
The
That
real
it
reason
would-
I did it is I'm the demon, but like we don't need to get to that right now.
Has there been any outsider claims? How many? And you don't have to say who, but have we heard like the outsiders?
I have 2 hard claims of
I've heard
outsider.
Ooh.
Who?
Oh.
Who?
Whoa!
Does that include Joey's, what I assumed was a fake claim?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't. I mean, it was real, but it shouldn't.
What was
It
Joey's
wasn't
fake
real.
claim?
Oh my
He
God.
claimed
Tinker,
Tinker
are
and
you not
Witch.
listening?
Oh, he claimed Tinker.
Any other nominations for end of the day?
It was a joke. Okay, but actually, you guys should vote someone else out. Even Joey.
Why didn't you
did
put
this.
up a fight before we
I
voted?
did. I said it wasn't a good idea, but
No,
I
I
understand.
don't. I don't
But
think it's. I don't
be
think it's
fine.
Omar.
End of the day in 10.
Thank you, James.
Yeah, who does
Somebody
anyone else? Is
nominate
anyone else
somebody.
willing to die here? Like anyone else have a useless role? Because like knowing Omer's clearly good. Like
Yeah, you can kill me. I'm
We can?
okay. Yeah,
I
yeah,
nominate
yeah, yeah.
I nominate Liana then.
Zach nominates Liana. Tell us why.
Because Liana super wants to die. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay to die. I'm not gonna do anything else. I did my job.
All right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
She's like the littlest hobo. She did her job, and now she's going home.
Thank you. Got me a little rucksack.
All right. It takes 6 votes to tie, so I'm put Liana on the block instead of Omer. Running it.
Interesting. Who's not voting here?
Oh, I hit it too late.
Eight votes is enough. Liana's on the block. Any other nominations today?
I'll nominate Taran.
Tell us why.
He's hurt me one too many times.
Taran defense.
That's fair.
Aw.
I agree with this nomination. Taran was being weird earlier.
Ooh.
Agreed.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Taran?
I was doing this as a joke. I'm not gonna actually vote for it. If that wasn't clear,
It'd
that
be
I
so
was.
funny if you did this and then the town
And then
immediately
you would
won.
drop it.
Yeah, game is over.
8 votes to tie. 9 execute Taran instead of Liana.
What if Liana was the zombule?
That's the world we're going with, Omer.
It's possible.
Omer loves to build any world around Zambul.
That's what we're
He will just
pushing.
do it
Not enough.
Liana
no
game.
matter what.
End your day in 10.
Maybe she's the assassin and she shot her shot. Wait, that can't make sense.
Yeah, we are.
You just
Yeah,
put the
well,
ass in
we just
assassin.
With that, Liana has been executed
Mother, no.
and does die. Good night.
So I'm just in general the most expendable
My dad passed away, and then my blood on the clock tower.
baddie
wife,
here.
My mom passed away.
Oh my god.
So
Omer, keep it light.
I'm very happy to be
No, he's
sketchy.
so right. As someone who's lost a parent, it feels the exact same.
But I should still have some numbers ready. Like, okay, so I've never been the
It's like a Big Brother memory wall.
chambermaid. Oh geez, I should know exactly what it is. Chambermaid. I've never been the chambermaid nor bluffed as the chambermaid before. I choose 2 alive players and I learn how many woke up that night due to their ability. Wow, that's really hard to fake.
It is a Powerpuff Girl.
The power or powder?
Power.
I like powder.
Are you sure?
Powder Puff is like the football thing.
I was gonna ask if we could just ask Omer what powder puff meant, but moment passed.
Are you sure it's not powder puff?
Now you have me doubting it, but I'm almost positive.
No,
it's
Omer, you're right.
No.
They're the powder puff girls. No, Omer, you got it.
Yeah, and keep saying that to other people.
It's
Yeah.
a Berenstein
Jeez.
Bears situation. Like, what is this?
It might be Berenstein and versus Berenstain. You're right.
No, but the Berenstain thing is also because a lot of like unlicensed companies made merch of the bears and spelled it wrong. So that's why
Really?
both have like existed.
How's it actually spelled though?
It's the actual one is I think AIN, but then
it
a
really?
lot of like companies made unlicensed stuff and spelled
Wow,
it
you're right.
EIN.
I always thought it was EIN. Wow. How about
That's
that?
the Mandela effect.
It is
That's how
But
they get
but like
ya.
you could have seen both though, again,
Yeah.
because of the unlicensed merchandise.
I mean, the sad thing is I know the whole theme song for the show.
Bernstein Bears.
I don't think I got what
Family.
Mitch is
Mama,
bluffing
Papa,
as.
sister, and Franny.
That's not
Lots of drunkenness.
I don't remember there being a show.
It's Mama, Papa, sister, and brother.
I remember the
We
books. I read the books when I was a
appreciate
kid.
each other.
I watched the show.
Exorcist.
I'm pretty sure there's two. I think they did a remake as well. Why do I know so much about this? I don't know.
You know, you're a real polka dot shorts ass bitch, Kirsten. You would fit right in with those.
Polka dot shorts? How did they get here?
Like you could be in the forest with
You think I'm like
that
a
thing.
bibble?
Yeah.
That's so
Bibble?
cute.
Did you say Bibble?
It's so polka dot
Like in-
shorts was a Canadian kids show on TVO, which was a great channel, and there's like all these like kind of weird creatures, but there's Pokeroo,
forests.
and they're in the
As
forest.
the Moonchild, can you pick
and
yourself?
then at the end of every episode, there's just like a pair of like polka dot
Or sorry, not
boxer
Moonchild,
shorts, and they go polka dot
Chamber Lady.
shorts. How did these get there? And then the episode ends.
Somebody's been naughty in the
Fabulous.
forest.
It's honestly, I loved that show.
It's so
Loved
good.
it. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I loved it.
Not yourself.
At the
Okay.
time and
Good to know.
place.
Liana.
Omer, did you ever call in to TVO Kids on like Saturday morning to try and win a contest?
Do you think that we had a phone?
I would have thought for like an
Surely
emergency
Liana
you'd
woke
have
up at
access to a phone.
No, I never did.
Right?
Did you?
If she's happy to
I would
die.
try, but I never got through.
Can you believe they insulted our intelligence by trying to tell us that Tumbleweed the hamster was the same one for 7 years when it was clearly a new one every 6 months?
I can believe they would do that because I think it would be pretty crazy to have to explain what death is to
Grandmother
children on
Tinker
TV
or
every
Salem.
6 months.
Over and over and over again.
Tinker.
Annoying
Well,
hamsters,
grandmother.
they like
Would grandmother wake
sometimes
up? I mean,
they
grandmother
do
wakes up, right?
risky stuff and basically kill themselves.
That would count,
Hamsters only
right?
live for 6 months, Omer?
No, they lived for 2 years, but do you think TVO Kids is taking good care of that hamster? Please.
They had unionized staff.
They only live for 2 years?
Yeah,
Like-
and especially women hamsters.
Hello, Taran.
Hello.
Would you like to use it?
I think not yet.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Not your fault.
I love
They
the
should
idea
tell
of
you that when
woman
you're a
hamsters.
kid. You had to replace it
I'm
too.
stuck on that.
I might have to use it next time
Called a woman hamster? Like, what do you
because I
think
am
they're
trying to
called?
gain sus,
Is that
but
what you call
I think female is the adjective there, Omer.
Zach didn't want me to
Well,
yet.
it's also a woman hamster. How dare you?
Okay, sure.
A hamster.
So, can somebody remind me
You
when I
should see
talked
how-
to JFK?
Humans- but like actually, if humans had testicles,
Did he
the
say that he
size
did
of
wake up at night or
hamsters,
deen?
My God.
Can we change?
Or no, he just talked about
topics?
information.
What are you
Yeah,
saying?
anyways, I haven't seen any good movies lately, but I watched an episode of the TV show The Blacklist
feel
this
like
week,
everybody
which
So the
was
Moonchild
so
claim
fucking
might
good.
be right.
Is the
Ooh,
blacklist still new?
I heard Paradise is good.
No,
So I
Josh
think I
and
can
are
go, like,
binging it.
Liana.
We only watched season 1 like when it was new, but we've been watching it on Netflix.
Joe
And we're in
Fo.
season 5 right now.
And
And I think
say
it's season 5.
1.
I think episode 9. It's called Ruin.
And
it was like
then
one of the best episodes of TV I've ever.
hold on, I haven't watched that episode yet, and I don't want to be spoiled.
did.
Morning, everybody. Joey died tonight.
Oh, shame.
Yeah, that's our
Omer.
best.
Omer, what
sucks.
did you do?
Hey, Taran.
Hello.
What would you like to share?
Okay, well, I can share that I do wake up at night.
Cool. I do not wake up at night,
Okay.
and I do not get information, but I am a good player.
Okay, that's good to know. Are you an outsider?
I am.
Oh, okay. So you're one of the. Are you one of the two claimed outsiders that other people know
Yes.
about?
If there's a hard claim, if there's two hard claims going of outsider, I am one of them. I have claimed my role to 2 people.
Okay. Okay, so you're probably either the Moonchild or Tinker if you don't wake up at night. I think. Okay. Okay, that's useful.
Okay.
Anything else you want to know from me?
I guess there's some suspicion that you may be one of these an info getter, but
Mhm.
I don't. The reasoning for that is, well, I'm not sure why people think that.
I've been very cagey with people so far.
Okay. That might explain that.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Liana was the grandmother. That's the only other thing I've got.
Yeah, I was thinking that or the Tinker, I guess, unless you're the Tinker. Or there's one other that I thought it might be, but grandmother does make some sense.
Yeah.
All right, Kirsten's trying to talk to me, so.
Okay.
Good chat though. Oh, of course. Of course. Inviting me to talk the whole time I'm in a conversation. The second I get out, she talks to somebody else.
Am I stuck alone? Are you guys gonna? Should we do 3? All 3 of us come and talk.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel good about Omer.
Do you? I feel like the thing about Omer is that even when he's good, he can sometimes be bad.
The reason I feel good about him is he was fully about to die, and he put up 0 fight. So he could be a minion, yes, but I would put any amount of money he's not a demon.
I'm a little more concerned with Omer. The role that he was kind of hinting that he has, I don't love. I don't think it helps town as much as people may think it does.
Okay, interesting.
So he was hinting as pacifist.
Yeah, he
which,
claimed pacifist.
Yeah.
But like the thing was that like once he got the votes, he was like, "Oh, actually, don't kill me though," which was what was a little
which
suspicious.
I
to me.
don't. Yeah.
Okay.
But
CJ,
but
can
it's
you-
Omer, so like.
CJ, Taran, can either of you tell me your role?
I'll share with you that I'm an outsider.
You're an outsider. Okay, so that's you've now heard 2 outsiders.
Yeah, he's I think one of the 2 outsiders, and then I do wake up at night and I do have information, but I'm not ready to share what the information is.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I'm townsfolk, so and I also wake up.
All right.
Okay.
CJ,
Cool.
what outsider are you?
Not sharing yet.
You're the goon. I want to murder you right now, just so you know.
Okay.
You're the goon. I'm gonna like.
Understood.
Are we okay? Wait, CJ, genuinely, like, if you're an outsider, are you okay with being the death tonight? Because whether it's Tinker,
No.
Moonchild, or Goon, I mean, none of these are like.
I'm not okay because if there's a Godfather, then there's going to be 2 deaths at night, and that could screw it.
Oh, interesting. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
All right.
I want to talk to like James because James hasn't talked to me. Joey hasn't talked to me. All these liars. Kirsten, why didn't Kirsten?
Kirsten was trying to talk to me, but now she's just been talking to Omer forever.
Or Liana.
Oh wait, shit. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, I messaged you on chat and you never replied.
Oh, I don't look at it well enough.
I need to close this.
I don't see a message from Liana.
It's probably gone now.
Oh.
Shoot. Darn it. Too late. My apologies, Zach.
It's okay. It's all right.
And I guess you could just whisper, but yeah.
Who's still talking?
Hey, well, welcome back. There's 10 of y'all alive. Feel free to discuss gossip if you want. Omer.
I'd like to gossip that the demon or a bad person, demon or not, has voted Dwight out of Survivor.
Oh my god.
Yo, that's very targeted. That's very targeted.
Say it with your chest, Omer. What do you mean?
Very targeted.
I would like to gossip that Joey was pucka poisoned yesterday, like during the day.
How do I raise my hand to gossip?
Spacebar.
Press spacebar.
Zach.
I would like to gossip that that there is a Godfather in the game.
Heard. Taran.
I'll gossip that the demon is Mora to Franny, clockwise inclusive.
Heard. Kirsten.
I would like to gossip that James is the demon.
Heard. Jovo.
I will gossip that at least 2 outsiders remain alive.
Heard. Joey.
Yeah,
He's
I would
dead.
He can still his hand up.
Can I gossip too?
I would just like to mention that I was the courtier and I died. Last night I did use my ability. I picked Pucka. However, it is positively useless because if I was already Pucka poisoned, then it wouldn't have gone through and I'm dead. So we learned no information from that. So my bad, I guess.
James.
I would like to gossip that the demon is sitting next to Liana.
Taran ass bitch.
All right. Feel free to discuss.
I would like to nominate Taran.
Oh boy.
Hey, Franny nominates Taran. Tell us why.
I thought that Jofo's joke yesterday was onto something, and I think Taran's being weird. And I would just like to
Agreed.
I just like to see if
Yes.
we can, get anything here. Any information.
I do not deny being weird. I have been very not forthcoming with my information, nor will I be, I think. But I'm not the most valuable person. I'm just trying to do some detective work. I'm not ready to tell people, aka you, Franny, what I got going on.
But I think people look at you as a very valuable detective. So when you're not giving, people feel like, they're not receiving.
Well, to be fair, I have been giving. I just didn't give to Franny immediately, and
Or
then
me or anybody here.
I tried
Excuse
to
me,
talk to
excuse
Taran
me.
and he declined my
I
private
did not
chat.
decline. I prematurely ended my conversation with CJ to talk to you, and then as soon as I left, you started talking to Omer for the rest of the round.
Taryn.
And that was actually a big waste of time.
Taran also gossip that I'm the demon, so get him.
Yeah, that was a really specific gossip.
Well, I went half the board, and then I went half of the rest of the board.
Anything else before I run this vote for Taran?
I have talked to some people and been more open with them at this point. So
should you not die tonight? Like, are you
what, your minions?
I would prefer to not die tonight, but it's not like the end of the world if I die tonight.
It takes 5 votes with Taran on the block for running it.
Jofo?
What?
We haven't really talked deaths. Do we think this is a
Zach,
show?
please do this. Thank God.
You can just put it on the
5 votes.
I'm not
is
married
enough.
to this
Taran's
idea.
on the block.
I'm nominating JFK to thank God for JFK is crazy.
Yeah, I'll nominate him again.
What, was that a nomination, Omer?
Yeah.
All right. Tell us why.
Presidentially, it's time.
JFK, your defense.
No, I still don't think it's time yet. I think I've got at least one more day.
I actually agree. It should be Taran.
I mean, if you want to die next time, but not this time, I would prefer to live over you, quite frankly. I think I'm more valuable than that.
I think presidentially it was time 60-something years ago.
I mean, I'd rather live
Oh my
forever.
God.
Right.
That's not how the world works.
And anything else, Brendan, before I run this vote for JFK? It takes 5 votes to tie 6, but JFK and blocks the Taran.
Not helping Taran, please.
Was that enough?
Is there
Can we
no
talk
other
more about
information
this?
out there? I feel like
I think there's some.
CJ?
I nominate Omer.
CJ nominates Omer. Tell us why.
The role that Omer was hinting that he has, I don't really think is as valuable on this script when there's so many other roles that can prevent death. I trust Taran, and I think this would be a better kill.
Omer, your defense.
It's insane that you trust Taran because he's a liar, and you're obviously, and maybe JFK was right about you, CJ. So I'm sorry, JFK.
All right.
Anything else, Brendan, before I run this vote for Omer?
Randy, you're the one that nominated Taran.
my sketch on Omer is that he accepted the vote and then afterward was like, wait, but actually don't.
Well, it's true because it is actually dumb.
Randy, I'm actually kind of reconsidering your plan, by the way.
I think this could be helpful for science.
How is this helpful
You
for
think
science?
you think killing Omer is more helpful for science?
It's not.
I think it's helpful for science. I think it's
I
helpful.
don't want to tie it, but if you need my vote to not tie it, I will vote on it.
Right. It takes.
I don't think there's
5
good
votes.
science there.
5 votes to tie. 6
It's really not
to
good science, to be honest.
Omer instead of Taran. Gonna run it.
Is this bad
I
science?
don't know what to do.
Yes, it is.
We should definitely do this over me, quite frankly. Especially because Omer's actually sketchy.
Should I hit it now for 5?
4 is not enough.
Franny, you're dead to me.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm actually very sketched out that vote didn't go through because I have to imagine that Demon Team did not want to vote for it.
What are you talking about?
Why
Jordan?
do you
Do
imagine
not want to
that?
vote for it.
Because I think Omer's bad.
Any other nominations before I end the day?
But for what reason?
I mean, unless I'm wrong, there's no
The
actual
evil team
reason to
should
kill
want
me,
Omer
and
dead.
there's
So
much
the
more
evil-
reason to kill Omer, and yet more votes
Evil team
easily went on me
should
than
want
Omer.
Omer dead. So
The evil team should want Omer dead.
Okay,
Anything
wait.
else?
Um,
The evil team did vote.
Franny?
I'm gonna nominate Zach.
Franny nominate
You already
Zach. Tell us why.
nominated Taran.
Wait,
Oh,
that's
I'm
fair.
sorry.
You
Can someone
did.
nominate
That is
Zach?
fair.
Dwight
I'm
wasn't paying
sorry.
attention.
I
I'll
wasn't pulling it
nominate
up as you
Zach.
said
I
that.
think we should leave it where it is.
I'm gonna nominate
do it.
Franny.
What?
Can you go with that?
And the reason
think-
why is I want to see how someone else's vote.
All right, Franny, your defense.
I would like to see if Omer's claimed pacifist ability will activate here. So I don't know.
It will not because Zach woke me up. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna get drunk from that.
Thanks, Omer. Thanks.
What?
Never mind.
All right, Franny.
Wow.
Really?
I
thought
don't
we
really
were
have
doing
a.
it.
I don't really have a defense. I think if Omer's telling the truth, then I live here. I think if he is not, or it's like helpful to know if I die. I don't know. Maybe then Dwight's gonna.
Well,
do
no,
something
because
weird,
look, Franny, it says it may activate, but Dwight can do whatever he wants, and you even saying that is now going to help. The
He's
evil
so
team
terrified
not
of actually
die.
testing his ability because he doesn't actually have it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run this vote for Franny. It takes 5 votes to tie 6 to keep Franny instead of Taran.
Do you want me to vote this way? I'll do it if you want.
I don't. I mean, I don't know.
I think it's a
Let's go
dumb
our- let's go our
plan.
I kind of preferred Zach, to be honest.
Yeah.
If somebody's willing to do that.
Kristen
I
already
tried
said it.
to,
It's just
but I
Dwight
was
ignored
ignored.
it. You know?
Oh,
Any
There-
other
there are-
nominations today?
Yeah.
I would
Franny,
like
is there a
to
reason why you
nominate
nominated Taran instead?
Kirsten's nominating Zach. Tell us why.
that was mostly
'cause
just based on
Franny
vibes. Sorry.
wanted to do it based on vibes, and she had already nominated. And I thought, well, I haven't nominated anybody. I might as well do it.
All right.
I mean, I'm now getting a message from JFK saying that this is actually a bad move, but I'm gonna stand by
Really?
it. I think that what
agree,
people
JFK.
do was
Well, it's like
There's a reason that Jason whispers.
it seems like there's a lot of people who like don't want to try other things, but also don't want it to be on Terran. So like
This
I
feels
don't
very
know,
lifty
maybe
to
you
me.
suggest
Why do we
things.
not want it to be on Terran? Everybody
my
else
reasoning,
at this point,
for this, my reasoning for this, if I can defend and also bury myself, is I think that this will do a lot for the Franny Omer and basically tell me if they're good or if they're not. So
Zach, did you hard claim your role to anybody?
I have, and then Omer just outed it to everyone, and it's kind of a cool role, but whatever.
Don't say it in case people weren't
you tell
listening
Omar?
closely.
I did tell Omer, yes.
Anybody else?
Anything else
I
if I run?
I mean, I would, whatever.
Anything else if I run this vote for Zach?
You guys are literally tying it right now.
So
Yeah,
I think either put it down or someone should vote.
I
for
don't want
this.
it to be. I don't want it to
Wait,
be
Zach,
Omar's
did you
decision.
hard
Yeah,
claim anybody else?
I hard claim to JFK. I hard claimed to I think Franny. Yeah,
Okay.
I claimed.
You hard claim to me, yeah, right before.
I'm gonna run it 5 5 6 execute.
How is Terran surviving this? This is crazy.
I don't want to lift it, but I don't want to tie.
Smirk ass face.
I definitely do think that Terran's suspicious, but this potentially
Extremely, and he was dead to rights, and now we did this stupid plan that's not going to work.
7 votes.
Oh, it's not gonna work because you're bad, isn't it, Omer?
I think that Dwight can do whatever the fuck he wants, and it's going to help evil if people think that I'm bad. And you're so sure of your own thing.
I don't know that's how that works, Omer.
What do you mean you don't know if that's how it works?
Any other nominations before I end the day?
You know.
10. 4, 3, 2, 1. With that, Rich McConnell, Zach, has executed and does die.
Oh,
tonight.
you fucker.
Omer!
You guys are so
God.
annoying. I told you Dwight would do this.
That wasn't supposed to happen. Franny and Omer. Well, it was Franny's plan, so I'm more so looking at Omer.
Omer, I no longer apologize for my nomination day one.
You guys are so
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at
the pacifist
Mastermind.
player might not die.
If a player is executed, their team loses.
This
I don't think I can be
but
there.
Exorcist is sorry, I just said it. Zach's claimed role is powerful, and I think that Dwight would want to help the good team there because
That
it's
doesn't make
like
it-
Omer. But the
Why
role
would
is
they
not
want to
like
help the good team though? I don't understand.
because the role of pacifist is meant to help the good team. It's a powerful.
It's a
good
townsfolk ability.
And it always will
Yes.
favor good.
It's supposed
I
to,
mean,
yeah.
It's supposed to, yeah. I think that Dwight, it's not as cavalier as Dwight just deciding based on if he wants to like throw you under the bus for memes. Like I think the integrity of the role is that it's meant to help the good team.
I mean, Dwight might just want to fuck with us.
There are other roles that may
But
be out
also,
there.
Omer might just be evil, so we
Omer's
should
just
probably
lying. Yeah, why
get
I'm
his
not
ass.
like okay, kill me next time. I don't care, but it is a like I'm telling you the truth.
If the demon got killed the first round, is there like a
Doesn't think of the
transfer thing with
58th
this
in a
script?
row.
No, but the demon could still be alive if it's a zombie.
What if Zach is the zombie? Oh my god.
Omer. Everyone can't be the zombie.
What if they
Not with that attitude.
Not with the attitude.
This is wildly fun and thought provoking. I thought I was smart.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's why I like it.
I also used to think I was smart. I understand the struggle.
Before playing Clocktower.
And I take it y'all play often? Everybody here has a subscription?
I play far too often.
It's a problem.
To an unhealthy level.
Is
Jofo, do you
Jofo
think that
normally
I'm
this
lying?
quiet?
What,
yes.
Omer?
Jofo, do you think I'm lying?
I don't know what I think, Omer.
I hope I don't get killed. Can the demon kill me with this game?
You are the demon.
Girl, yeah. It's like the point of the whole game.
Someone protect me. I feel vulnerable.
I told you I had your back in this game.
You did say that, and you said it publicly makes me think that I should trust you, but then it's you. So,
what have I done? What have I
no,
done?
I actually feel like, yeah, I kind of agree, but I think you play from a sus forward where you just play with the sus level and 50% always.
I guess. I don't know what that means.
Hello, Taran.
Hello.
What
Okay.
do you want?
I believe I have to kill myself so that I don't get voted out here.
Killing yourself?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Stop lying to me in your messages, Omer.
Messages flying.
Franny's
Okay.
trying to be bad
So
plot. And it really
chambermaid
worked.
info is Jofo Liana got a 0. Second night, Omer
Is she trying to be
and
bad cop to you,
JFK
Omer?
Yeah.
got a
Maybe
0.
she needs a reminder that you like when people are mean to you. And so it
I
was
like-
not going to work.
I know that Omer likes this, so I'm going to keep doing it.
But it's alright because I like the way he hurt.
I asked him
Oh my
what minion
God.
he is, and he said Jesus, so I wasn't sure what to take.
You got-
Said, I
y'all-
think that's
you know what?
sacrilegious. for
Jeremy
some
was
people.
right. Jeremy was right. Y'all are so dumb.
That's actually right. I should keep Jofo out of it. I'll do.
Thank you, Mara. You have been a great help.
Yeah, of
Sorry.
course.
We anticipated that Liana did wake up the first night, so
Good morning, everybody.
It's the
CJ
one
died in the night. Taran died in the night.
That zombie ass bitch.
Dude, it's got to be. Oh, whatever.
I want to nominate Kristen.
Hello?
Zach, come chat with
So I have to assume you're good because like I don't even know if it's possible to like start pass on the script. So I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm the courtier, and my thought is like to me it makes no sense why you're dead unless it's a pucka game.
yeah.
But I don't know. I also think it's weird that I died. Not as weird, but like Omer was putting suspicion on me at the end of the first day, and obviously there was a lot of suspicion on you.
hmm
So, and
Like they decided their move before the round went, and then it just goes through. But then how does CJ die?
well, he's
Maybe a
tinker.
gossip.
He's a tinker.
Oh no, yeah, that's actually probably true because he said he was an outsider.
Yeah, I mean it is. He told me tinker day one.
Okay.
So, but either way, like even if it was a gossip or something,
Mhm.
that could be another possible world. I mean, there's no way to really like confirm something on this script because there's so much stuff.
Yeah.
But I feel like 85% confident that it's probably Pucka at this point because like why are you dead?
Yeah, I agree. So that makes a difference because the only thing holding me back on Omer being the demon was that I'm the chambermaid, and I'd picked Omer and JFK because JFK told me he didn't wake up at night, and I got a 0. But like, if I was drunk
what
from
night was
Pucka,
What
that
night
was the second night.
Okay. Yeah, I think that means that Omer's probably a minion.
That was my thought.
I don't know which one. Maybe Mastermind. I think that's the only one that wouldn't wake up at night.
Well, my only thing now is that if I was Pucka poisoned, then I got a wrong answer to begin with, which means that JFK could have been lying, or I could have not been poisoned, or I think Omer's definitely bad.
Here's the thing. Omer is like 95% evil. Like, and I'm not saying that as like a vibe. I'm saying like factually, he is 95% like evil. The only way, whatever, I'll just add it. Franny's the tea lady. If you weren't aware of this,
I guessed it from what they were saying.
Yeah. So the only way that Franny could have possibly not had the kill on Mitch McConnell go through is if Franny specifically was drunk by an innkeeper or a sailor, and I haven't heard of either. And if that was the case, she should know about that information, because why is a sailor or an innkeeper not telling her that?
Right. Especially after what happened during the round, like I would assume you'd say.
Exactly. So I think Omer has to be the kill here. I mean, I think it's basically confirmed he's evil. Probably not the demon, but you know, it still makes sense with your wrong chambermaid information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. All right.
There you
Cool.
go. Okay. Thank you.
Taran, you're a lying ass bitch. You know that? You're a liar. You're an evil motherfucker.
I'm sorry you got caught.
Can you let's try.
Hey.
Taran, I take it you're good, right?
Yes. So I was just talking
So
to
up down to Jomo or Omar.
I was just talking to Joey. I feel like Omer is the kill here. So I was the chambermaid. So my thought was that Omer was a minion, because the second night I picked Omer and JFK because JFK told me he didn't wake up at night, and I got a 0. So I was like, okay, so Omer didn't wake up at night. He's probably not the demon, but I still felt he was bad. However, Joey came up with a theory that this is probably a puck around, because why else would I die when there was so much heat on me unless you picked me before?
All right, so I'm the gossip. I trust you. I gossip that the demon was either next to Liana. That's why I went hard at Kirsten at the beginning, and that's why there were 2 murders. And that was my thought process. I think you can process if I'm right or wrong with all the data, but
so
that's
my
thought process.
So it's possible it's Kirsten
working together, or Jomo.
Okay, so because there's 2 options then. CJ, I think, was the Tinker, so he could have died at any time. But he also could have been gossip killed by your correct gossip, which would mean Kirsten's the demon, right?
Yes. Okay. So is my next gossip going to be that side, or should we vote for I don't know the timing here, to win. So do we vote for Omar and I think
Omar's the safer kill. Just he might be the demon, or he might
Liana. I think Liana. I think I need to talk to Liana. I'm with you. I just think I need to learn more, but I mean,
right. Yeah, okay. All right, yeah.
Taran, were you able to confirm your information yesterday, so that you weren't puka poisoned?
Well, no. Yeah, there's stuff about that.
Okay.
Is this daytime?
Okay, I have something to say.
Welcome back,
fools
everyone.
out here.
7 of y'all alive. T-Sports on the left. You can discuss and gossip if you wish.
Should we still be gossiping?
This is going to pain me, but I would like to gossip that Omer is good.
Heard, Omer.
Wait, why would that kill you? I gossip that Taran's a lying ass bitch, and maybe that too.
Heard, Joey.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say what I think is happening right now. I think there's about an 85% likelihood that the demon is a pucka, because why is Taran dead? After all the sus that was on him yesterday, I think the only way is people not the kill being gone through before the day actually started. And the other thing is just to mention, I think if Omer is evil, Mora has to be evil with him, or JFK is evil. Those are the 2 worlds that's going on right now.
That's why he was assassinated.
And then there's some amount of world where Franny's evil, but I don't really know that one. I don't know all that information. But
I have a comment to this, but I want to let people finish gossips before
James.
I'll just put my hand.
I gossip that the demon is between myself and Liana.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
James.
James, clockwise
What?
or counterclockwise? Like which way? Long way or short way?
Counterclockwise.
Got it. Thank you. Right, feel free to discuss. Do what you want.
I want to say that I'm the tea lady. So the fact that we were able to kill Zach makes me feel very, very suspicious of Omer.
Wait,
but
why would
I
that
think
be? Why does that make sense?
because if you are good, then Zach should not have been able to die by execution.
Unless Zach is lying.
Hold on.
Unless Zach is
I mean,
lying.
unless
Yeah,
Zach is
I think
lying.
Zach
Yeah,
is
also-
bad, and I think
Oh.
Taran's bad, and I think Jofo's bad.
Can I
What
ask
the
a
fuck?
I
question?
will come out with my information. I'm the gambler. I did gamble Omer as the pacifist last night.
Thank
So
you.
if the
No,
tea
I
lady
don't-
didn't work, then Zach.
Okay.
Who
is
did you
bad.
gamble before?
Wait, who
Nora?
just said they're a gambler?
Me.
Who just said that?
Me. I gambled CJ's Tinker night too.
Okay.
Can
CJ,
I?
so you were the tinker? Okay.
So I was the I was the chambermaid.
Please.
And
Why?
so my thought was, because in the second night I picked Omer and JFK because JFK told me he didn't wake up at night. So I wanted to check Omer, and I got a 0, which made me think Omer was not the demon, but I still thought he could easily be a minion. However,
I don't think he's. Yeah, I think he's. I feel pretty confident that Omer's a minion.
but the fact that I died means that my information was potentially not accurate in the first place, because there's a good chance I was pucked.
He could also be the Zombul who didn't wake up that night because we executed, so they didn't get a kill. Although we got 2 kills, so that doesn't make sense. They would have to.
Maybe he's like.
It wasn't 2
devil's
kills.
advocate or something.
I'm the Tinker. I believe my death was just my ability proccing, and that's why I there's a possibility I hard claimed to Mora, so Mora could still be evil and just said that they gambled me. But I'm suspicious of the tea lady thing. I think we need to get rid of that
Yes.
world in some way, shape, or form. I don't know if Zach will just put himself on the block. In that sense, we can double tap Taran if people think that he's the Zombul, but with deaths being happening in the night after executions, I don't think that makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't think
I
it's
would
possible that we
really-
have a Zombul.
Can I
So-
put out my theory, and also can I ask a mechanical question?
Go for it.
Firstly, I have a theory, but also before that, I don't understand how if Franny is tea lady, and then myself and Zach should be protected no matter what. But how does
Only if
him
you're
dying-
both good. Only if you're both
if you're
good.
both good?
Yeah, both
If
neighbors
you
have
and
to
Zach
have
are
it.
both good, then you should not.
And it was so obvious that you knew that the kill was going to go through, Omer.
I didn't know that Franny was tea lady, so how would
Well,
I?
yeah, exactly. So you were hedging like, oh, my pacifist might
Well,
not
no, I
work, but you
actually
didn't
truly
because
did.
you didn't know
Mhm.
that there was
Firstly,
another
I'm
reason
very
that
much
Zach shouldn't
struggling.
have
The
died.
thing is,
fact that
people
we
are so
got the
distracted on me
gamble. Okay, but the
Yes,
fact that we
there's a
got the
gamble
gamble
on me.
confirmed, that to me is
Yes.
like.
I don't trust
But
the
we,
gambler.
yeah,
Gambler,
yeah,
we
and
are.
there's also a pucka, so.
Okay, can I just say that this
Right.
is so distracting onto me that I'm very much struggling. I want to nominate myself. Somebody told me that I should nominate Taran instead because I really think that he might be the Zombule. But I do
Not
think
possible.
that
He just
It's
died
literally
already.
mechanically
He died
I
at
would
night.
like
Oh,
to
then
double
Zach.
tap Zach or kill Jofo. Those are my 2
Yes,
suggestions.
agreed.
I don't think it's
How-
possible for it to be a Zombul.
I'm interested.
Why is it
Jake,
not possible to
How
be a
does that
Zombule?
confirm
Yeah,
anything
guys.
with Omer and Franny? If we know
Mhm.
one of them is bad, like confirmed, then
Okay, then I would
Okay.
like to kill Jofo then.
Why?
Okay. One thing
Why?
about-
Because Jofo is the only one who is bad who's left on my board. Taran and Zach are both dead, and that they're the bad team, I think.
I would also like to
Why-
throw out, there is also the chance that a gossip kill went through and that it wasn't the Tinker, even though it is definitely possible that Tinker
Liana,
happened.
can you please?
Gossip kill
explain
did
that
not
to
go
me?
through.
Well,
James and
it's
Mara
definitely
have been
possible it
for a
did.
while.
Yeah,
James
yeah,
and Mark
let-
had hands for a while. James, you have something to say?
Liana, why are you like so? Jofo, why? That's just my only real question.
Okay, so half of this is based on social read, half of this is based on the information that I have on the table. So for me, Jofo and I, when we're having conversations, he typically gives me a lot of information. We usually just blah, 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 go out and say everything. Franny and I did that. Jofo did not. So that to me was already weird. Also, based on the voting history, so Jofo voted to save Taran by voting out Omer. So that's another piece of information that I have. Additionally, based on the roles that I know, by process of elimination and who I think is telling the truth, the evil team I have is Taran, Zach, and Jofo.
I spent yesterday trying to get either Omer or Zach voted out so we could.
Liana,
test
why
the
is
voting
Taran
because
killed
I
in the
told
middle of
Jofo
the
I was
night?
the
We had just
lady.
finished having the conversation
about Franny's ability before the day before the nomination period started. So I spent yesterday going after Omer. I said we should go after him for science. That didn't go through. When
Why
that
did I
didn't happen,
sacrifice
Zach got
myself?
nominated.
Why
I
did
voted for
Taran
him.
die last night?
I don't know. To
Taran,
save
I think my
Taran.
information is right.
Now,
And
Martin,
I don't know. I thought I was trying to solve the game with you.
So
I guess not.
from my perspective, the only way Omer is evil is specifically if I was innkeeper protected, which I was approached by an innkeeper and I told them don't protect me because I'd like to know if my gambles are correct, or Zach is a minion and there's a minstrel and playing last night was a minstrel night, which I don't think is the case either.
You may also be pucked, right?
That's also possible.
Yeah.
Right. Also, I'm going to open up nominations. I haven't heard any yet, but we're going to keep discussing. JFK.
Yeah, it's an interesting world, Liana, but I still think it makes sense to execute Omer today.
I'll nominate
You
myself.
have the gambler, explain to me why the gambler confirmation does
Well,
not
I think that the gambler
move.
is evil in the world where Omer is evil.
I did hear this, so Omer, you're...
I will nominate myself because there's all the suspicion on me, and I'd rather just be the one that does it myself because it's actually doesn't. In my opinion, if you think that I'm bad as a pacifist, then it probably makes more sense than try to test me again. You can always vote me out next round. But if people are so desperate to do it, it's such a distraction. I'd rather just get myself out of the way now.
Right. So
the thing is, we can't do it next round because we're going to end up not killing, right, on day 4.
Well, then kill me when there's 3 people left.
I don't think it's the worst idea now that Franny has a new neighbor.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for?
We need 4.
But if Franny is now pucka poisoned, then Omer will die.
But I think
Franny will die and we'll know that Franny is good.
Franny can't both be pucka poisoned.
Right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Omer?
Also, why do we trust JFK? Can anyone explain that?
I'm running this vote. It takes 4 votes, but I'm on the block.
Mechanical reasons.
Oh, we just need 4. All
right.
We need.
More. Omer, put your hand back up. Okay. Okay. Fabulous.
There we go. Oh, that's
6 votes.
We just burned a dead vote there. That's unfortunate.
But yeah,
I just want to put it out there.
No, I mean you were right to do it. Yeah.
We on night 1 we executed someone and then there was still a death. On day 2 we executed someone and then there were 2 deaths. It can't be a Zombul under those circumstances. So double tapping anyone is a waste of time.
It definitely can be.
Unless there's a gossip that's hiding and it was gossip deaths.
Any other nominations for end of the day?
But I don't
then
think that's
the gossip needs to put together their information, tighten down their information.
Yeah. I don't think that's the case. I'm just saying that's the only world I can think of where it's a Zombul.
6, 5.
Who had the most votes?
Only Omer's nominated today with 6, 3, 2.
I'm gonna nominate Kirsten.
James nominate Kirsten. Tell us why.
Do not do that.
Because I received some information that maybe that I think there was a second kill for a reason. So
Kirsten, your defense. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, me or James?
James, are you done? If I cut you off.
And I just feel like I feel like that's like Jofo and Kirsten have been kind of quiet and letting things happen, and they haven't really been nominated or kind of put their foot to the fire. So maybe I can get an explanation because I feel like the vote for Omar or nominating Omar is from Jofo's side is, and voting for him is kind of sus because if he knows. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop and let Kirsten defend herself.
So you mentioned that I've been quiet. That's always how I play because frankly I don't really understand this game and I rely a lot on other players to find the information and pull it out. That's not normally how Jofo operates though. So just to cue that up, normally he's a lot more vocal than I am. James, I wasn't giving you as much information. We talked privately because I didn't know if I could trust you. I now feel like I can trust you and I will tell you everything tomorrow. You should not kill me. Getting Omer off the board just to get rid of the distraction, I think is fine. But if we're gonna kill someone else, I think it should be Jofo, not me.
I'm so confused by these choices I'm taking.
I think the bunny came.
Yeah, the rabbit.
I hope the blood work was okay.
Run it, yeah.
You have to wait for him to come back.
It's not. I mean, I don't think this is going to go through, to be honest. But
I do doubt it. There's a vote.
I hope the bunny goes through. I hope the bunny's okay.
Oh God.
Did he outright leave or DC? Like, do we know?
Well, we think he had to go to.
Well, it doesn't look like he's gonna get beaten. Oh, he is back.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, just run it, and whatever Omer does, he does.
And that's all she wrote.
One's not up. Ending the day in 10.
I gotta say, I am confused by all these Jofo allegations.
Yeah.
He's been very, very planful with me, and we've been talking.
Yeah, that's he's marinating your ass, Franny.
I think either Jofo is
ass.
I think either Jofo is the demon or it's a mastermind game, and we're gonna lose. That's now because I agree with the logic that it can't be the Zombul.
Okay, well.
No. I don't think Franny's a demon. I think there's no universe where it's a Zombul. I think CJ very clearly explained that. So my assumption is that either Jofo is the demon or this is a mastermind game, and either Zach or Taran was the demon.
I really.
I don't think it's a mastermind.
Exactly Zach is a demon.
Okay, I was gonna end the day with the
Can we
execution.
nominate
I
Jofo?
don't think.
Put us out of our misery.
I
already
nominate
count-
Jofo.
You're dead. Yeah, I already counted down.
Might already. Yeah.
I'm not. Oh, I can't.
I gave you like a long countdown, my friend.
I didn't
Send us a bad.
The countdown was
It's
actually
bad.
quite a
Omer has been
tell.
executed
It's
and does not
nobody
die.
caught it, but like
Wait, what did you say? I can't hear you.
Omer was executed, does not
he
die.
he only really ever
But-
counts down if the game's about to end.
But
Wait, you can't.
the game is
There's
over.
already an
Yeah, I fucked up.
Wait, what?
And the evil team won.
Oh
Oh,
my God, you're kidding.
You did not fuck up.
Oh, it was an assassin.
They don't have to die to execute. They just be executed.
Oh, okay. I didn't fuck up. Thank God.
You
Okay.
didn't fuck up.
I was sitting here like, oh no, I really screwed this up.
Yeah, Franny was so
okay,
obviously
so
Jofo.
I'm gonna let hey Liana, you want to do the grim reveal of the evil team? Because you did.
Oh, yes. Okay, fantastic. Jofo is the mastermind. Has to be then. Yes. Okay. Taran is something. I don't know, but he's a minion.
Correct. He is the assassin who killed
Yes.
himself.
Okay, and
He killed
Zach
himself,
was
Taran?
the
Yeah.
baddie.
And Zach was the pucka.
Yeah.
Taran, you snowed
Liana,
me
I do
really
not
well, Taran. That was a good snow, Taran.
Thank you.
That was,
Thank you.
that was a good snow.
Yeah. So
Gotta be good.
I'll
Not a
go
turn
to
nine.
everything else.
I killed myself.
Taran assassinated himself to not get executed that on Mastermind Day, which is very clever.
Mhm.
Liana is your grandmother to James the Gossip. James gossiped not on the first day, which was funny. The second day, gossiped if the demon was next to Liana or Taran. Did not go off, but I did kill CJ as a tinker that night to simulate the possibility that gossip went off. Kirsten was your innkeeper, who on night 2 put me in a stressful situation because Kirsten picked Jofo and Taran, so I had to drunk one of the minions, and I was stressed. But thank God Taran didn't use his ability. I drunk Taran, and Taran didn't use his ability that day, so that worked out pretty fine.
Damn.
Oh, that's on Zach. I was gonna kill JFK night 1, but he told me not to.
Oh well, good thing you did it because it wouldn't have worked.
Just for the
I
memes.
wish you had.
Joey was your courtier who on night 2 selected Pucka, and I felt very bad because he did guess the demon blindly, but was unfortunately already Pucka poisoned by Zach. JFK was your moon child. Franny was your tea lady next to the pacifist, who I would have saved on the first day we executed Omer, just for fun.
Oh, but I changed it.
You did change it. And Mara was your gambler who successfully gambled the Tinker and the Pacifist. So yeah, I will say, yeah. I was like, okay, it looks like Omer's gonna execute it, Evil's gonna win, and then I just see Liana and Kirsten just like, yeah, here's the Evil. I was like, what the fuck? In their whispers. So
It's just process of elimination.
I believe the evil team was right. I just didn't clock it was a mastermind day because of the 2 deaths.
Same. That didn't come
Yeah.
to me until like the
That's
last
my
second.
fault.
I was ready to go after a Jofo Dex. I just
I felt like we had created. such
Well, I didn't
great-
hear the countdown. I was gonna nominate him.
Oh, he was
but
doing it up
then
there, I was
I
doing it
didn't.
Oh man,
I
he
heard
counted
my
down so many
countdown.
times, and I was like,
Yeah,
Dwight, you only
sometimes
count down when it's a game over, man.
I count down every day. It was like I could tell Evil just like stressful, like it's been a 30-minute day. Dwight, please end the fucking day.
No, I didn't hear it because I was trying to
Yeah.
nominate.
I mean, also, I think it's unlikely y'all lift that
We're getting
because
7
you need
votes
like
from you, I don't think.
you need
Yeah.
dead votes, and Evil's not gonna lift off of
That was tough too, because like I went into the game being like, I'm gonna be sketch because I'm the least valuable member of this team, and then I had to change it at the last minute and be like, no, actually I died and I'm very good.
Yeah, no, Taran, you killing yourself was really smart. It really
Yeah.
sold that the puck was still alive.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Terrence snowed the mess out of me during our conversation. Thank you, Taran. It's great. It's very, very artful.
Liana, I'm offended that you thought I wasn't trying to solve the game with you.
You weren't sharing any information. Like
I
Franny
said
and
I
I
was
are
the
like,
fool. That was all I had.
Okay, nice.
No, but you
Liana,
didn't share any other information about
I thought it
anybody
was-
else. Whereas
I-
Franny was like, here's so and so, here's so and so. I'm like, here's so and so, here's so and so, and you're just like, I'm a
She
fool.
didn't have any information.
No,
Kirsten
I
didn't
felt
tell
like
me
it
anything.
was there was
Wasn't
going to
nice.
be the reason why like I should die there is I was like, oh, there's going to be so much sus on Omer and Franny after this.
Yeah.
That'll give us that one round we need to survive. And then Liana
Oh, that
and
was-
Kirsten come out and are like, oh, actually, it's Jofo. I was like,
Yeah, I thought they might guess that what you were doing, but I thought there was no way they could ever get Jofo in one
put it
round.
on Jofo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
what
was like a little sus of Jofo. Like the thing is like Jofo sometimes does this thing where he pretends that he's not as smart as he is, and so anytime Jofo comes across as like
Jofo's face
acting
at that.
stupid, I'm always like, okay, well I know that he's bad because he's not like he's a smart guy,
Kirsten,
and so
this game is legitimately confusing. It makes my brain hurt. Ah, I
but
lived.
like you say that, but like you always solve it or snow everyone. Like you
No.
always
You're
like it's
confusing me and Taran.
no, you guys are both good at this game. Like you don't
I
need
know.
to sit like
Or me and
create
Liana.
like
It's usually
a
Liana
vlog.
too,
Like
yeah.
Liana,
Or-
that world made sense as you were talking about
or
it, but in the
not
back
good
of
at
my
this
head, I
game.
just kept thinking, Liana's also saying she's a grandmother who hasn't spoken to her grandchild yet on day 3.
That's why I was
Okay,
like, is
I-
Liana just
Liana's
suspicious?
Busy talking to everybody, and I was like, James is good. Like James has got his shit. Like this is a man who knows what he's doing. He's fine.
What I told Franny
Just
is
like,
either Liana just
Yeah,
hasn't
'cause
told him, or James just doesn't know what it meant.
Well, because I
Wait,
literally
I-
went to James and I was like, "Do you have a roll
I
down
have
for
to leave.
Liana?" And
I have
James
to
was like,
leave. Wait, if you're setting up a second game,
I was gonna
I
ask,
won't.
yeah, if people need to go, but yeah. Thanks, Kirsten. Appreciate it.
Hi, thanks for having me.
Bye.
"Thanks, Kirsten."
Bye,
No,
Kirsten.
don't put me next to Zach again.
Does
No,
anyone
just
else
kidding.
need to go? And also, one second. Anyone else need to go if I set up a game too?
I'm
Very,
good to
I
stay.
very much like this, like upgraded, Clocktower game. Like it's,
The different script. I think it's way more fun because it's just like I don't know. I feel like Trouble Brewing becomes so stressful when you're evil because it's just like too easy to figure out. I don't know.
it's tough when people are genuinely great.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one's tough. Even it was like you couldn't even confirm as like a Pucka world in this last game,
Yeah.
even though it was felt like
I
it,
felt
but,
pretty
like,
confident it was Pucka, just based on how the
Yeah.
deaths were going.
Yeah, the assassin killing Taran thing just kind of
Yeah,
threw me
I
off of his
really-
scent.
No, I really trusted Taran there because I was like, I'm gonna die, and I'm like, I don't know what Taran's gonna pick here. I didn't even know he could pick himself. I was like, I'm confident Taran's gonna make the right kill here and like
Yeah,
lock
that
this
was
in.
great.
Oh, it was
So
beautiful.
if we didn't execute anybody after killing Zach, we would have won.
Yes.
Yeah.
If we executed nobody, or if we executed an evil player, we would have won.
Mhm.
As the votes were
Oh,
for
okay,
Omer, I
alright,
like
good.
panicked and got very confused and thought, "Oh no, no one's gonna
'cause-
die because Franny's tea lady." And I
Mm.
Yeah,
So-
no,
Oh.
it's just the
So when
execution,
Kirsten's
it's not
saying
the
I'm
death.
so smart at this game and I understand everything, I freaked myself out of a vote.
and then on his windscreen said, "I screwed up, guys. I'm sorry."
Yeah.
Also, I fully, because I had poisoned Omer as Pucka my second night, and then it hit me that Omer was about to die in the night because I didn't know how Pucka worked. I didn't realize that now that I'm dead, like he's free. And I was like, oh my god, I screwed up. And then the moment I saw Omer lived, I was like, I'm a fucking lunatic.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
That would have been
Oh my
amazing.
gosh.
But then I was like, wait, how did I die of Franny? And then it got too confusing. and
Zach,
I
when
was-
two evil people are talking and you're gonna bring in Franny, you have to give me a heads up so I'm not talking about how you're not the lunatic when Franny comes in the room. Please.
Did that happen? You were so good. I didn't even catch it. I think I said I'm bringing
Did that
in Franny.
happen? I missed that completely.
I was saying no, you're not, and you popped up. I was like, huh? A person? No.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say, "No, you're not a bad player." You're so good.
I just always assume I'm the lunatic until proven otherwise.
Everyone put
Yeah,
your
I feel like that's the smartest.
Booyah's here.
I love to live in that world where I'm not the demon.
All right, no one drink water.
No water allowed.
Get your sips in now.
Like this is so. Like, how do y'all like? Do you just go to like the website and just click into random games? Like, how do you play? Like, can you just get
James,
I just play here.
You're playing like 24/7. So
yeah, anytime you want to play a game, there's one
the
going on.
RHAP page range will always be playing.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
That was sultry.
Thank you.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow, Liana, you don't co-sign that? Messed up.
It just sounds like your morning voice.
I've been awake.
Which is very sultry.
You know
No,
I've been
I know.
awake.
I know.
Hey, Scully, this is
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hello. How's it going?
Good.
Okay. There we go.
Fabulous. Just got
Nice.
snowed by Jofo and company.
Oh, I did catch the end. Congratulations to Jofo and company.
Not to undercut the other evil people.
Yeah, it's not the way of claiming that game, but Jofo did great.
Zach, you're funny because you are really the exact same whether you're evil or good. I've noticed because I've played with you when we're both good and when one of us is evil and when we're both evil, and you're really just you've got a fabulous poker face, poker demeanor.
It's so funny. It's because the only way I know how to play is to play as good. So,
so you just play as good no matter what.
See, I've started to do the opposite. I've started to play as bad a lot.
Yep.
Well, you get bad a lot, so.
No, I was thinking Franny in that moment. I was like, what would I do if I was good? And I was like, oh, well, I'd go along with Franny's plan. So I was like, all right, let's just do that. And then
that's definitely what anytime I'm evil, I literally change my token to whatever the good thing is, and I just like let it wash over me. Like
You're a method actor. That's good.
Yes, yeah, really lean in. What would the gossip do in this moment?
No, I haven't had the one yet where I have to just like present a completely like ridiculous world and like just fight to the death for it. Like, you know, I'm excited for that someday.
You can have it.
Yeah, it's not great.
Pass.
Did we lose Dwight?
Probably.
Zach and I had a
Hopefully.
Zach and I
He's
had
probably
a
working on
fabulous
tech
game the other
issues.
day where we so Omer was the what script were we playing? Surely it
We
was
were
the
playing
best.
a custom script. It was the Bad Moon Rising Demons and
Yes, and the TB like outsiders and stuff. And Omer was the Fangu, and I was the evil twin, and Zach sat between us, and he was the saint. And we basically just cornered him, and we were like, "So you're gonna become the demon? Like, you better start working with us right now." But you didn't become the demon for like 2 rounds, but you were definitely just working with us.
That's what was so amazing for it with that plan for me was it was either it doesn't work and they catch Omer and I win, or it does work.
Yeah.
And I become the demon, and then I win anyways.
Yeah, it's really, truly a win-win for you.
I could have honestly won that game in 5 seconds by just being like, yeah, so Omer and Franny just told me something very interesting. But I decided
Well, it's so funny because we were in there and I was like, Zach, I am the good twin. And then Omer pops in and he's like, I'm the Fango. And I was like, what's going on? It was so good.
Yeah.
Can I just say, thank God.
Everyone does see a roll of some kind, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. In that case, good night.
Yep. Hi, Liana.
Good night.
Okay.
That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, I know you're trying to start the wave with me, Jofo. It's okay.
Wait, can we?
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yes. is.
Yes!
No, but actually, that's actually really
Maybe
mean
doesn't
to the,
feel
to
fair
the people
to
who are calling
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
People
yeah,
are
that's fair.
exacts.
Yeah, if someone went to the
Yeah,
camp.
let's not do it.
Okay. Maybe when we're all back. How about wait. How about this? How
During the
about when we're
day.
all back during the day before we start
Yeah,
nominations?
Zach, as Dwight's
I like
explaining his
it.
whole thing, and he will be like, "What are they doing?"
Oh, yes, exactly. When he comes back and he's like, "I died, solve my death," or whatever boring stuff he says.
We're just doing the wave.
Yeah,
Yes.
we'll be busy doing the
Who's starting it, Liana? Are you comfortable starting?
I think Jofo should start it. It was his idea.
Oh,
Yeah, I
or
like
whose
it.
idea was it? Came from somewhere. Okay, I'm excited.
Something to look forward to.
I just want to be a part of something, you know?
A reason to play the game. We get to do the wave, maybe.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm here.
The only thing keeping me through, yeah.
Yeah, it's a trying time.
Does anybody here watch Mr. Beast?
No
Uh,
spoilers,
but-
James, but yes. I watch when Jesse's son is on.
Well, his son was on this morning.
That's
That's
why.
what
I know.
that's what Zach said. Yeah.
The 43 connection to Mr. Beast is so interesting. Sammy was
Sifu
in
from
it too.
45 as well. It's weird.
Sifu, yeah, there's a survivor.
Really? I didn't know that.
Wasn't he also on Beast Games or something? Sifu?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah, he
there
was.
an echo?
James, should we go on Mr. Beast? Should we do like a men versus women survive in a full security prison?
Really keeping the 43 theming off.
That's a great idea. You should pitch that.
Oh, Dwight would have loved that joke.
Where's Dwight at?
Is there still an echo?
Joke. Like he's
Well, yeah.
The patron-
Only he'd lived long enough to hear it.
I took the headphones out, so. 'cause-
The patrons give Dwight crap for his season all the time.
As they should. Wait, did y'all hear the Joe on the new season of Survivor called Gabler Diggler?
Yes.
Yeah. I've been laughing about that for like.
That sounds like
Wait,
a
Liana,
Pokemon.
isn't that why you drafted him? Did I make
Yeah, that
up?
was in part. Yeah, for sure.
Oh my
Amazing.
Diggler,
So good.
Diggler.
Also, sidebar, what is there a better alliance name than the California Girls though?
Oh, it's really good.
It's so
very
good.
Yeah, it's very cute.
Yeah, I'm like really enamored with that purple tribe.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
So wonderful.
They are not seeing tribal.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Well, I think
pretty
they are. I
heinous
think
how-
they 100% are.
You think?
I also
Oh.
think the winner comes from it, but I think that they'll go to at least one.
Yeah, they could
Maybe
get
one.
they could get like rowdy and then sandbag a challenge.
Or they could do what they did to James's tribe and help each other at a puzzle at the challenge.
Yeah.
Yo, I still really shouldn't forgive that other tribe for that. That was really lame. Like that was really, really
Okay,
lame.
so
Like no
I
one talks about
am
how
good
no
this
one else has
time.
done that ever in Survivor except for that tribe. Like that's some real prime.
I think
hater
it's
type
important that I
They did it
do
against, they did it against
similar
Maria in
things
46.
to what I did last time.
That's
Oh,
one
yeah.
person though.
I think that's almost
Which
worse.
is way worse.
Fuck you specifically.
Yep.
Leanna's next to me again, which means
It's
I
like,
and I
literally,
didn't
at
do this
point, we don't
intentionally
come
last
back to
game,
murder
but like
nothing. It's like we don't like the fact
I
that
got
they're
invited
kicking
into
our
other
asses and we're
conversations.
gonna,
Didn't end up talking to Liana much.
It's weird.
Right. There was really
Nobody
no.
talks
means
about
I need
how
to
hard
try to
that
do
is
something
to be on a
similar this
winning
time.
starting tribe. It's really a tough pull.
Obviously, I need to find
Why do we talk about
my
that?
grandchild
huh?
as well, so that's an easy
Yeah,
sort of
food too. It was very tough out
excuse to jump somewhere else
Yeah.
first.
Everybody hates you, truly.
And
tribe
if
would
I
walk in
can
and
get
be
into a
like, "Oh,
conversation with
these
Franny,
guys."
It's not
I would
my
love
fault
to
I'm so
be
popular.
sketchy
Yeah, come on.
to her again.
So
We're just
buff
big
good
and
at
strong and
challenges.
sexy and smart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you just get better at challenges?
Basically, just try to reenact what I did last time,
Do that.
except
Yeah.
for my
Have you thought
grandmother's
about
death.
that? Why
We
don't you
should
just
stay
do
in
a
that
better job?
situation. Yeah.
You're
I think
just out of
we
frame.
should one day get a tribe who like when we cut back to them at camp, all they're doing is like training.
I've got to
for the
play to
next
be evil. I
challenge.
feel like I'm evil
Training
more often than
montage.
not.
Miles, like, all right, we're gonna do some puzzle for 30 minutes, and then
It's
we're gonna
also
swim for the
it's I
next
think been
hour,
very
and
helpful.
then-
That's like when Charlie was trying to teach Mo how to jump.
Oh right.
Oh,
I was thinking in Cagayan when they're flinging the water and like the coconuts.
Yes.
Shouldn't have been
Yeah,
pulled
I love
in.
that
Am I
very
late in the
Tribe,
order?
that was
Yeah.
so and they sucked at it. They were
Yeah, they
really
were
bad.
terrible at it.
That That was so
have you guys seen Moe's Wipeout, by the way?
No.
Mo competed on Wipeout, and I asked her, like, well, how did you
They also,
win
thank
Wipeout
God,
if
never asked me
you-
what my
She
first
won?
night
She won.
chambermaid pick
Wasn't that
was.
the one with the ball
I was
jumping
planning to
from
do
height?
It was like
Liana
jump,
and
watch my episode.
Franny.
It was not. It was a very jump light
And I was gonna
episode.
say
And
one.
watch it. Sure enough, there was like no jumping.
The big balls weren't there.
No, there were no big balls. Everything that
Oh.
involved jumping, she could like wait for it to go and then fall off of.
I feel like having an episode of Wipeout without the big balls is like sacrilegious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's the
Yeah,
brand.
I agree.
It was New Era Wipeout, so.
So not
Oh,
real
okay.
Wokified. I understand.
You didn't give him rice.
Oh yeah, I'm like.
Shorter.
Well, this would have been good to look at. I'm last. I was last
We'll
as
vote for
chambermaid
him.
too.
Is anyone willing to say?
I voted to.
Hello.
Hello.
You learn that your grandchild is Franny,
Okay.
and your grandchild is the Moonchild.
The Moonchild. Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
I have reunion.
Yes. Oh
That was,
yeah,
like, the easiest
that's
one.
the
I didn't
numbers
even
on
have
that.
Kellis is walking all over
Who
my
the
keyboard
hell
right
is
now.
voting for no on that? That was a
They're
crazy.
gonna do both. I voted for fire.
Outsider.
You voted
Yeah,
yes
of course
on
you
Final
did.
Four
I didn't
Fire.
know
I
I
know
could
a
have
lot
an
of people who
outsider.
voted yes on Final Four Fire.
I'd like to
Yeah,
nominate
same.
James.
I voted no.
Okay.
on
Okay.
I hear the argument for fire. I
I
don't
plan
love
to be
it, but
sketchy to her.
I can understand people who support it.
My
Honestly-
problem is the way that the poll was phrased.
Yeah, the question framing. Do you want the
that-
best
I don't-
taste in
yeah,
history?
don't love that.
Are you
or-
cool or
Are
lame?
you
What fire?
stupid? Yeah.
Wave.
But I don't know how to be sketchy.
No.
Wait, oh no.
There's no chance she's bad, right? Is there? Is there a chance she's actually bad?
And we'll go.
Okay.
Please,
clock-
yeah.
Okay, I'll start. Okay.
Wait, wait.
What?
And
This is an epic fail. This is an epic fail.
So I already
Is
have
he
an evil
frozen?
token on someone.
Karen, hear us?
Oh, sorry. I took my
Okay,
headphones out because I have a kitten with me now.
Show the kitchen.
Show the
They want me to show you. He's kind of settled on my desk at the moment.
Oh,
You can move your camera.
You want to stick your tail up or something?
Wow,
You'll see
Kelly.
his notes.
Roll.
It says
Alright,
evil again.
I was giving y'all time to
Oh,
work on
no.
the wave there, but it doesn't seem like y'all got.
Oh, I
that.
see a wave. Okay, no, I got it.
Okay, ready?
Yes. Yes.
Glad y'all made me laugh.
Ah, shit.
It flew 27 hours to be here, so I got a lot of at least 27 hours.
I had a Mr.
I'm
Beast
pressing it.
video
It's
on.
not working. This is very smart, right?
Is this coming out of our time to talk?
That was the best we could
You know, y'all just go talk. Just
All right,
just
yeah,
go. Y'all done enough.
Okay, I'm good, and Dwight would be a jerk to make you bad again. So I'm going to operate under the assumption that you are a good roll. Therefore, I'm going to hard claim to you right at the beginning because please, for God's sakes, could we be on the same team? I am the fool. The first time you die, you don't. Okay? That's all I got.
Okay. I will
Okay.
say he's definitely done it to me before. So
Where you die. Oh, okay.
Right.
Well, then if you want to kill me, I won't die. So maybe a waste of your time, I guess, as a baddie. But anyway, I'm just like hoping that we can be on the same team this time. So that's what I've got, and I've decided to do this as a strategy. So
okay.
Whatever you
I
wanna
like
claim,
the
okay.
strategy. I don't think I'm quite prepared to reveal my role yet.
Okay,
But
totally fine.
I will keep this in mind and we can circle back.
Okay, and we can chat to each other. So like, if
Okay.
we, I mean, but you don't chat. Is that what you were
Well,
telling
no,
me?
I just didn't see the chats
Yeah.
last time.
Okay. Okay. So we can chat. We'll circle back. Let's go chat to other people, and
Okay.
then we're gonna hopefully work together.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Trick pony. This is all I got.
Whoops. Wait. Oh, I went into the caravan. That's not what I meant to do.
Ahem.
Do you not know your husband by now? What's my move, Liana? What do I do out here?
Ahem. Okay, you sit and you watch who goes with whom.
Yeah,
I
here.
get it.
Let's put some suspicion on us.
Hello.
Hello. Are you bad again?
I'm feeling pretty good. Last time you said you felt great.
I did feel great. I was the tea lady.
Do you feel great again?
I feel fine.
Feel fine. That tracks. Because I if I'm not mistaken, you might be a child. of the moon.
What makes you say that?
Because I am a mother of the grand sort.
Oh. Mother of the grand. Wait, that's great. Oh, how sweet. Okay. Well, it's like they need to play nice together.
Well, my plan was to be sketchy to you, even though I was good. But then you were my grandchild, so now it's like, well, what can I do now?
Yeah. You can't be a sketchy grandma. Nobody likes those. Okay. Well, that's fabulous. So here's what I got. I hard claimed to Jofo, and he hard claimed to me that he was the professor. So I was going to go into town. I don't know. Let's maybe talk through this. Like, I don't know if I should hard claim as outsider, but not say which one, or lay low.
Well, as of right now, if you die, I die too. So,
but not if I'm executed.
Oh wait, is that right?
Yep, it's only if I die by the demon. So even if it's like assassin or anything else, then you're fine.
Yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, I don't see a reason to not do that then. I will say, so Liana came to me immediately and was like, I'm just going to trust you because it would be mean if Dwight made you a demon twice in a row, which I thought was not very good logic, but, you know, she said she was the
Horrible
fool.
Logic. Okay. Maybe I was thinking of going to her anyways. I could try to see if she gives me the same story. I'm sure she probably would, but
Oh yeah, I mean, we'll see. I mean, she implied to me that she was going to be very open with me and maybe not to other people. So it'd be very interesting to see what she says to you, actually.
What if I go and I tell her she's the fool and I'm her grandmother?
That would not work out if she was not the fool.
Yeah. She and I also exactly did that to Christian one time. So okay, interesting. So my MO is going to be, if I trust Jofo, I'm going to just try to figure.
What'd you say he was again?
So that professor. So
okay.
So it's helpful to think about who he could resurrect. Actually, interestingly, if you die, if he resurrects you, you might get another grandchild.
Is that what happens, Dwight?
This is the question. If
I get resurrected,
if the professor resurrects the grandmother, would they get a new grandchild?
Theoretically, if the storyteller wanted to give him a new grandchild, they could, because it's a new instance of the ability.
How you feeling about that?
If yeah, what's your opinion on that? If the grandchild was dead, would they have to get a new grandchild, or not necessarily? They could get a dead grandchild.
You could get a dead grandchild, but yeah, it's just whatever storyteller feels like when they're playing the game.
That's sad. Okay, interesting. Very interesting.
Oh, I'm not next to Fran. I thought I was next to Franny. I was gonna.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm just chopping over here.
Spill all the details.
I'm
from
just
conversation with.
Yeah,
Taran.
I'm just you know.
No, Franny, can you
All
tell
right.
CJ what you and Taran talked about? Then CJ will tell me. Is that
Yeah, we'll do a telephone game real quick.
Okay.
Welcome back, 12 Alive, ready to discuss gossip if you wish. Mara?
I would like to gossip that at least one player is drunk or poisoned right now.
Heard. Jofo?
I'll gossip that it would be a sober, healthy chef one.
Heard. CJ?
I would like to gossip that Dwight screwed James.
I am not gonna entertain this.
Yes, I love this.
Franny?
I'm gonna gossip that there are 2 people who would not die right now if executed.
Scally?
I'm gonna gossip that there are 2 roles in the game starting with C.
Heard. Mitch McConnell?
I will gossip that there is a Pucka or a Shabaloth as the demon.
Heard. The person who voted me out of Survivor. James? James, go ahead. Your hands up. Are you here? Are you here?
James.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
Hands up now.
Yes, James. Do you want to say anything?
I thought I did. Can you hear me or not hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, I said I gossip that my sushi is good that I'm making right now, but I also gossip that.
The second part cut off, like as the actual the important statement cut off. Try that again.
Oh yeah. The demon is for at least one of the 4 people next to me. That's my gossip.
So Scally,
Scally,
2 on either side.
Taran?
Yes.
Got it. Liana?
Oh, I saw Zambul. A gossip. It's a Zambul game.
Heard. Taran?
I gossip that the demon is between Mora and Scally, clockwise inclusive.
Heard, Joey.
Yeah, I would just like to claim Exorcist, and I'd like to pick Zombul, Pucka, Shabaloth, and Poe, please.
Noted. Lovely.
Wait, what does that mean?
You're saying nonsense.
I'm not alone.
It's just Joey being silly.
Alright, feel free to discuss.
Okay.
Any outsider claims?
I have heard a couple outsider claims.
A couple.
I would like to nominate Mitch McConnell.
Mara. Oh, Mitch McConnell, tell us why.
So I gave him a 2, and then he responded with, "I am a good character, and I have heard of an outsider." And that sounds like the exact same thing I was given last game when he was the demon, and it also sounds like something an evil player would say.
Mitch McConnell, defend yourself.
Absolutely horrendous kill.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Yeah, pertinent. Zach told me that that I should expect to see him playing differently this time because he's a good character. So if he's playing the exact same way, I think we should kill him.
I'm sorry. The exact same way is me not immediately telling my role to someone who comes to me at the first 5 seconds.
You told me you're a good character. You narrowed it down to all the blue tokens.
I am.
I trust Zach.
We're gonna run this vote. It takes 6 votes.
Zach doesn't lie in this game.
I haven't seen it yet.
Not enough.
I'll nominate Taran.
Why?
Same reason as last game.
Weren't y'all on the same team last game?
Now
What did
you're
I miss?
covering for evil?
Last time I said it was fair. This time it's not fair. We were on a team together. I feel like this is a betrayal now.
Right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Taran? Right.
I have a logistics question.
For me?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. If someone who's so this is, I guess, the same rule as essentially what happened last time, where if someone is going to be executed but they don't get executed for some subset of reasons, does that trigger the Zombul kill because technically nobody died, or because someone was executed the Zombul can't kill?
They have to die. So, like, if someone's executed and does not die, Zombul can kill.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, dies and executed are two separate, distinct things in this game.
Yeah, no one died today.
Right. I'm gonna run this vote for Taran. It takes 6 votes.
Just write that down, Joey.
Yeah, I'm going to nominate this person, but I won't do it instantly so that we can have a little bit more conversation. I'm probably going to end up nominating Mora based on the fact that, based on what you told me, your 2R, like, this should be chill. So I think that it's like totally fine, and I think if you're actually what you're saying, would be happy to actually do this right now. Do you have a response, or?
I mean, one of the things I claimed would not be happy to do this right now.
But I think you're the other one. So I'm going to nominate Mora.
That's why.
I just want to find out if Mora is lying right now. And based on all the evidence I have, this should be totally fine. So
Mora defense.
I'll take it out for the out front.
I have never lied in this game ever.
All right, cool. How much owe you?
Are you okay with this? Like, are you okay with us just testing this right now?
Yeah, if you want to. I don't care.
Okay, there we go.
I think a bunny showed up, guys.
Anything else further before I run this vote for Mara?
Do we want to just do 6 on this?
Is it 6?
Hold
now
up.
it's 5.
Wait. Oh, sorry.
We want one more.
There we go.
Or not 6.
Now
Okay.
vote.
Good.
6 is just enough. Mara's on the block. Any other nominations today?
If this goes well, and I can fully tell you what I am, Mora, so you can trust me.
Cool.
29 and 10.
Why, you're ending the game in how many?
Yeah, thank you for doing a countdown.
Or the
Unless
round.
we're about to lose, in which case.
Yeah, it's a mastermind day. Yeah.
I did this every day last game too, and y'all were saying it. I don't know the last one. You can go
No,
back and watch
the
it. I
real
did
the real
every
trick
day.
is that you're a lot more
it's-
lenient toward keeping the round going if it's the end of the game.
It's fine. The
That's
game is
dope.
going to continue. I'm just the DA who protected myself.
With that, Mara.
I'd like to nominate.
And shut up. Mara defeated does not die. Good night.
Well.
Right.
Whoa!
Sounded good.
Now everyone
I
can go.
probably shouldn't have made the DA joke before that happened.
Everyone can trust you now. It's great.
So, seen any good movies lately?
I watched Nosferatu last night. Finally,
Nice.
It was good.
Ooh, what'd you
Thoughts on the
think of
mustache,
it?
Scally?
Pro.
Pro mustache. Okay.
I thought it was good. I thought it'd be weirder, but I thought it was good.
You thought it'd be weirder? I feel like the main thing
Yes.
I've heard is that it was really weird.
It definitely was weird, but I think probably seeing it after so long and hearing about how weird it was, I was like, could have been weirder.
Scally, have you seen his other stuff? Eggers' other stuff?
I would, before saying no, like to do a Wikipedia search.
What are they talking
The Vitch
but
or the Lighthouse?
I
talking about-
have not seen the Lighthouse, but I have seen the Witch
Nosferatu.
or the Vitch.
Okay,
however you
if you want like amped up weird, just watch the Lighthouse.
Okay, that is. I did just add it to my list last night as well. So I do plan on watching it.
So,
with the
Liana already claimed Fool.
which I did when I first watched it. I was like, well, I liked it, but I never.
I
ever
don't think Liana claims a role to me unless she is
and
straight
then
up
after
demon
I've,
and
like,
already
gone away
has
from it, I was
bluffs,
like, if someone else was like, "Can we watch this?"
or
I
it's
would watch
real.
it, but I would not throw it on myself.
which means nobody else should be able to be Fool, which already
I would
limits
be
the
very
amount of
curious to
roles
see
more could
how
be.
Matt likes that movie.
Sailor.
Throw it on 2.5 for Matt.
Yeah, minimum speed.
Yeah.
He's yelling at me from downstairs.
I
Tea lady protected, but that doesn't. But Morris seems to be claiming a role specifically.
Otherwise, I had been in a movie dry spell for quite a
Or
time. I had just
Devil's
I've been trying
Advocate
to make an effort
protected,
to
right?
get
That's
back
the
into them 'cause
only.
they used to be a bigger movie.
That's pretty
but I
limiting.
have moved away. So
Basically, it's either Sailor or
the last like 2 months I got to see nothing.
Devil's Advocate protected,
Too busy. Too
or just got lucky with a tea lady. No, but it can't be. It can't be a tea lady protection.
What's your favorite
if they're
movie?
bad. My favorite movie, I think I usually say 500 Days of Summer, which I know a lot of people
Love that movie.
James, I knew I could trust you.
Pacifist. Oh,
Since
Pacifist. Yes.
We're making up grounds
How did I
for the
miss that?
fire making.
Executed
Yeah.
Love that movie. It's
a great
That,
movie.
how is that possible?
How is it
Good
possible to be my favorite movie?
morning,
It's
everybody.
too many days.
Karen, down the night.
Who?
Karen, time of the night? Okay.
Karen's dead.
Oh,
Oh man.
Did you kill yourself again?
No, but okay.
What are you?
I'm the grandmother,
Oh, okay. So not a huge loss. Okay.
but we had an idea, which is that if you resurrect me, I might get a new grandchild.
Oh, you and Franny talked?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
lost
think it
my-
matters now if you know that I was her grandmother because I'm already
Yeah.
dead. So
Oh, you were Franny's.
Yeah.
I understand. Right, can I ask you a question? If the grandmother gets resurrected, does the grandmother get a new grandchild?
we asked this
They
of him
could.
already. He said he might not do it. Is the problem?
Okay.
So it might be a waste of your power, but it would be very cool if it happened.
Okay. And so, you saw
your
Franny.
choice. Your choice.
Yeah.
I'm useless otherwise.
Can the grandmother see an outsider roll?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you're just a good player. Okay. I'm going back to reading. Sounds good. Alrighty.
But,
Franny told me she's moonshot, which is why I did that.
Yeah, and you can trust her as far as I'm aware, as long as I wasn't poisoned or something.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Cool. I'll probably. Well, I don't want to die without using it, but if Dwight's going to be a little, shady about it.
Feel free to go with what you want.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Hello. Okay, you're dead.
I'm dead.
So the fact that there was one death right now, I'm gonna trust that you're good,
Mhm.
and I'll tell you. Just please don't share my role.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gossip.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if that would have been your death would have been the related to the gossip.
Mhm.
So
I
I
don't
said
know.
that there was a Pucka or a Shabaloth. So
If there was
I don't think there's either of them.
If there was a Pucka, then there would be two deaths, right? Have to be.
Yep. Mhm.
If there was a Shabaloth,
If there was a Shabaloth, there wouldn't have been two deaths.
yeah, I don't think there's a way around.
So I just think I think it's Zambul.
Unless
or,
Shabaloth got blocked somehow, which is possible, but like not as likely.
No, I
it
think it
seems.
would have been three. I think it's Zambul or Poe. I think we can like lock that in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and nobody died, so Zombul is definitely on the table. Poe. Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know.
My gossip, by the way, is drunk this time. So
You're what?
Mora is a sailor, chose me, so my gossip's gonna be drunk this time. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna do whatever.
Okay.
What
Let
was your
me
role?
talk to so I'm the grandmother. I'm just gonna confirm with the person that I was the grandmother of to make sure that I can
That's fine.
confirm, because I don't think there's any reason in hiding it now, but
Okay. And then Dwight, can I ask you a question real quick? And you could stay in, Taran, if you want, but it's my question is, Dwight, is the gossip assuming that I just got drunk to
The timing on these is so good. It's so
oh boy.
Sorry, I got you.
What's up?
Hello.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess you're probably not a self-killing assassin.
I
or
wouldn't
the
do it
Zombul.
twice in a row, right? That'd be wild.
Is there really a strategic advantage to doing it night one? I wanted you dead last game. I still can't believe we listed off of it. I'm the Tinker, just so you know, in case you see me dying or hear about that. But I just figured that's good info for people that are probably good to have.
Okay, that's good to know. I do have quite a few claims at this point. I'm not going to reveal what they are yet, but I'm definitely building an arsenal of claims.
Okay, excellent.
And on top of that, I was the grandmother, so I have an additional person.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I love that. Are you willing to say what role you saw?
I want to just confirm with that person before I do, but I think I will.
What is with you guys and not talking to your grandchildren?
No, I did.
All your
just not since I died. People have been talking to me since I died.
There. See ya.
Right.
Dwight goes in rooms and make people leave.
Did y'all join to start a chat after the? Anyways,
I had to make sure Liana didn't think I was bad because we haven't talked.
That's something a bad person would do, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And drink water. And drink water.
11 players alive.
Okay. Oh yeah, let's do gossips.
Joey.
I don't have a gossip, but I would just like to mention I gambled Taran as the Zombul last night, so I think that he's evil and we should double tap. That's a joke, by the way, not serious.
I'm I would like to gossip that Taran is not a zombie.
Heard. Zach.
I would like to gossip that there is a Zombool.
Heard. James.
I would like to gossip that there is a professor.
Heard. Liana.
I would like to gossip it's a Poe game.
Heard. Taran.
I will gossip that the demon is between Zach and Liana inclusive.
Heard.
Oh, I did that wrong. Damn it.
Yo!
I love to be on the grave gossip.
It's not even this time. It was even last time.
Jovo.
I'll gossip that Joey gambled on Taran as the Zombool last night.
Heard. Mara.
I know there were a lot of wild rumors being spread around last night about me being the DA that protected myself, but I am just the sailor.
CJ. You're muted.
Muted.
DJ.
Well, that's not fun. I'd like to gossip that the demon is between Mitch McConnell and Scally, clockwise.
Heard.
Clockwise.
Puya.
I'd like to gossip that what Franny's eating is absolutely scrumptious.
Oh, and that's correct, Dwight. That is correct.
Noted. Perfect.
Yes! Gossip Guild going off tonight.
Right, feel free to discuss what you want.
Okay, so I was the grandmother, and if my grandchild is okay with it, I can reveal their role as Franny nods. She's the moonchild, and so I can confirm that to the best of my knowledge, as long as I wasn't somehow poisoned or drunk, I think she's good.
Yeah, from my seat, that rules out a Pucka, because I am the moonchild, which I think I told some people immediately that I was a outsider.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, what is Franny? I zoned out.
I'm the moonchild.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Why does that suck? What?
It sucks because that means someone else is lying to me, or you're lying to me.
Oh.
Oh, that is
Wait, somebody else claimed Moonchild?
Yeah.
Okay, but Taran
because
is
I'm
the
grandmother
so...
confirmed.
Yeah, I was told she was the Moonchild.
I'd like to investigate this.
Yeah.
Zach, can you say more?
Tell them out.
I mean, I absolutely will be saying more, but I'd like to hear a little bit more before I just start.
Seems like you're the one who knows what we need to hear. I'll give them another 60 seconds. You know what? And after 60 seconds, it's lights out. You know.
I feel like I'm in a hostage negotiation.
Oh,
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just
no one else claimed
threat.
moonchild.
It's a legitimate threat.
But so then,
I mean, I could see a world where that's a bluff for somebody who's actually useful townsfolk who wants to appear not useful, but it seems awfully suspicious to me.
The evil team bluffs, so I
But
tend to not do too much into double claims.
How early did they
I
bluff
do.
that? Or
I
did they
don't
say
like
that
when
to you?
people double claim because it means someone's lying.
Zach's ultimate.
Imagine lying in this game.
Why do you not all simply
Who
tell
would ever
us
lie?
ultimate?
First
Hey,
ever
Guess what?
Yeah. I don't pay
Last
attention.
time people were lying, and Evil won. So just so you know, like you guys are the reason Evil won with your lying.
You were evil, Zach.
I know. I exploited it that time.
You appreciate it.
Who told you? Put it out there.
Joey, your hands up.
Yeah, I'm gonna nominate Zach.
Why?
2 reasons. Number 1, it's funny. Number 2, Zach Pucka poisoned me last game, and I'm still not over it. So I think this is a good kill.
Zach, your defense.
Yeah. So Scally also claimed Moonchild.
You sat us through 60 seconds and you're just gonna nod like that?
No, I mean, Scally claiming something out he's not is like the most,
Like,
Yeah.
okay, brand
Scally
new.
also basically ran with a tea lady claim for an entire game when he was Moonchild once. So I feel like that's definitely a lie because he wouldn't say he was Moonchild if he was.
I'm just offended because I was 100% honest with Scally, and I felt like.
And I defended you when you were nominated.
Scally's always gonna lie right off the
Anything
bat.
else about this nomination for Zach before I run this vote? Running it.
Zach, do you not have a defense?
No.
I mean, come on.
Don't do this.
You know, this isn't a real nomination. Let's be real.
I don't like the fake nominations too.
No.
I don't like the lying.
I'm sorry, Zach. I'll adjust my game based on your needs. My apologies.
Do you like fun, Zach?
This isn't about fun. This is like if we were, no. This is genuinely if like we were playing soccer together and we were all on a team.
I have a
and
lot of
9 of us
claimed
were here to
roles here.
win, and then there was like the
If
goalie
all of
was
them are
obviously to have
true,
fun. Like I'm gonna run all the way
and
out.
the most skeptical I am is Jofo for
To be fair,
sure.
at least 3 of us are trying not to win that soccer game.
That does sound fun. I can't lie.
Trying to kill.
But even
Any
if I take
other
Jofo off the board, maybe
Well,
take
I trust
JFK off the
Franny,
board.
so
I think
that
the others are
Scally
probably
is a
good.
liar. I don't know why he would lie to me when I was so clearly telling him the truth. That would have been the opportunity to confide in me. So I want to hear Scally's defense.
So
And
this
I
is a
saw you
nomination, to be
very,
clear.
It's not a
I saw you
nomination.
very
Okay.
clearly telling the truth last game as well.
Well, I had a valid reason to lie last game.
Okay.
Because I was evil. You don't have a valid reason to lie.
I could
Unless
think
you're
that
evil.
you may or may not have a valid reason to lie here too.
Oh,
This
so you're
sounds like
saying
a
that the
clear
interaction I'm
conversation.
talking about never happened?
No, I'm saying it did happen, but that I did not know whether or not you were telling the truth in the beginning. So then I adjusted accordingly.
All right, one more minute till I end the
What
day.
is
So,
happening?
Scally,
Franny.
Yeah.
what are you?
I don't really want to out it right away. I had a role that I didn't want to out right away, so I didn't tell Zach. I told Moonchild because I thought it would be fun.
Franny.
But that would mess
nominate
up our
Scally.
outsider count, no?
Yeah, I nominate Scally.
He said he
okay.
wasn't going to spread it, so it was fine.
Tell us why.
I just think that like these actions need to have consequences, and I think that he
Oh my
like
God.
clearly lied to start the game, and I think that as good we shouldn't be okay with that.
As good.
Mora told the truth, and that's why I now 100% trust Mora, and that narrowed it down. Franny, Taran, like trust, you know. Scally, no longer trust.
I feel sick.
Can I
Me
be the
telling
circle
Dad.
of trust that?
This is a bad kill. I'm a good person. Yeah, I did lie to Zach, but it was to protect myself. And that's it.
Look how it turned out.
Anything else pertinent for
Zach, you're
With
giving
3
Tom
votes.
Sandoval right now.
By the way, was on it with Boston Rob.
Was he though?
He was.
Was he?
He was on it.
And he'll
Now
be
I'm
the
more
first to let you
offended.
know.
Wait, anything else? I run this vote for
Yeah, I
Scally?
forgot I was dead for a second there.
All right, it takes 6 votes for Scally on the block. Running it.
Probably the best kill we have. I mean,
Yeah, shouldn't we vote somebody out to know
We should be
about the
voting someone out.
Zomboul
But
situation?
someone who actually could be bad. It's not me.
I have a
I think
question
we
about last
should.
game.
I don't understand. Like, why?
Well,
I don't think that Dwight, if we're saying that we thought it was a Zomboul and Taran did not die to the demon, I personally don't think that Dwight would kill the grandmother to like a gossip.
If I was actually bad,
Zomboul
I would
would've-
rush
No,
to
but
him.
we
Zomboul
did.
would have gone off yesterday.
I think he
Zomboul would have gotten a
honestly.
kill last night.
Yeah,
Right?
it could be a Zomboul.
Someone died.
I didn't
Oh, 'cause
die.
he died. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, heard.
That
So
being
it could,
said, I think,
at this
I think,
point, it could still be any demon.
I think
Yeah.
killing the
Correct.
grandmother with a gossip is
Except
very
Shab.
valid.
Ending the day.
It could be Shab if they hit a fool or something.
We need to kill someone here.
yeah.
Or no,
If
do we
you're a
want to test
demon
the
and you
Zomboul
didn't
thing?
get told there's a lunatic, you should nominate one of your minions right now.
5.
Let's kill someone. If we think it's a
Is there
Zomboul,
three?
let's make the kill
2.
ours.
I'd like to
One.
nominate Liana
Why?
Ah.
just because.
So
Leon didn't mean her. She meant someone else.
Yeah.
well, I'm just telling you that I'm not gonna die. So voting me out as a consequence to try to do the Zomboul is a bad idea.
Anything
I
else
think
pertinent for
I think that
Can we time
tracks.
that out then?
Interesting.
Thank you, Taran.
Anything else pertinent for run this vote for
Well, if
Liana?
it's not going to be Liana, then who will it be?
Right, discuss this after. It's not something like about Liana, so I'm going to run this. Take 6 votes, put Liana on the block.
Just run it so we can move past it.
Is anybody? Would anybody else be willing to?
Yeah, who's willing to? Who's willing to?
I feel like Taran's the only role that's like, I'm fine dying.
But I'm already dead.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
We double tap.
we could kill me, and
I
could
thought
just say
about that, but I think it doesn't
JFK.
count, right? Because it's a death.
It doesn't count for zombie.
Yeah.
And die in the process.
JFK nominates JFK. Tell us why.
Coward Dwight. I'm okay dying here. We won't necessarily learn. It won't specifically tell us if there's a Zombool here, but I'm not a bad kill today.
Great.
Anything else before I run this vote? Right, take 6.
Okay.
We could learn if there's a Godfather.
Yeah, this is. Oh, that's actually a good
So-
point.
This is
Yeah.
yeah, let's do it.
Which it does.
I mean, it
feel
doesn't confirm it, but it's definitely something that we can look into.
It's gonna
Are
be
you the tinker?
JFK's on the block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an inside job.
I think we'll probably do Dwight.
My best guess right now is that Scally is goon or lunatic,
5, 4, 3,
and that
2,
there is a Godfather.
1. JFK dies.
Ha.
JFK is executed. Good night.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, Dwight!
Wait, what happened?
Wait, what?
Oh no!
So Dwight
that was so
killed,
rude!
Dwight killed JFK before he got executed, so it doesn't
That
tell
was-
us anything.
Well,
Wait, no,
Oh my
no.
God.
The Zombool said
no,
if
but
one
somebody
died-
still died. No, somebody still died.
I
Yeah, he
still
still
prevent
died.
the Zombool
He
from
still
killing.
died,
because
and he was
Zombool.
still
Oh, they still died.
executed. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so it's
my
okay.
Oh, he was just being
What?
silly.
That's
Why is it
actually
so
that
dope?
sounds like
It
a
just-
solid.
it
'cause
just
that
confirms
proves he is
JFK 's
the
That confirms he's
tinker.
the tinker.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
That was good.
Okay,
Okay,
so
Dwight-
JFK
okay.
confirmed Tinker based on stuff
Dwight's
I
the
don't
best.
understand.
Because
Okay,
he
so-
died before he was executed.
So would
Because
that
the
mean
tinker
that
can die whenever.
Liana, what are you trying to say?
But that won't tell us if there's a Godfather, though.
Yes, it will.
Yes, it will.
If there's 2 kills.
Well,
today.
no, it won't.
Tinker is death in the day. It doesn't have
Oh, okay, got it.
It won't confirm any of that, but the Godfather could still go off. The Zombool would still not go off.
We're still
Right,
getting the
because-
same information we would have gotten if you died by execution.
Got
Plus,
it.
that was
Okay.
confirmed.
Yes.
Added good, Laura.
Okay. Yes, because they're both during the day, right?
Got it,
Like,
got
if
it,
it's a-
got it.
Okay. Fantastic.
Woof.
Whew. That was a panic moment for a sec.
I want to make it clear that what I was eating was really scrumptious.
What was it?
What was it?
So, Matt and I last weekend tried a new bagel place in San Francisco, and it is called the Laundromat, and
Okay.
it is made to look like a laundromat, but it is in
Couple of
fact
things.
a bagel.
If Jofo doesn't
And
revive
you go
me,
in, you pick your bagel, and then they give you like
I'm putting him on my
small
suspect
tub
list.
of cream cheese, and you're meant to like rip and dip the bagel in the cream cheese, so they don't like slice it and put on the cream cheese for you. And I had a salt bagel with pickled onion and caper cream
I want to
cheese,
talk to
and
Scally.
it
I'm just.
is- woo, so good.
I've been like
So-
back and forth on questioning Scally about the outsider
Just in case
claims
anybody's
because
ever in San
in
Francisco,
my
should go to the
mind,
laundromat.
if you are a good role, you're not going to claim an outsider role that's fake because that screws up
appreciate we
outsider
actually
counts,
the-
can
the
really mess
platform to
things up,
share that with you.
which to my mind makes
sponsored
him
by
much
them?
more likely
You
to
should
be a
get sponsored
lunatic
by
who had bad
Laundromat.
bluffs,
Yeah.
or the goon who's trying to hide the fact
It
that
was
he's a
funny
goon
though,
so he doesn't
'cause,
get chosen.
This place is like 3
Um,
blocks from an apartment.
If he's the
where
goon,
Matt
I don't want
lived
to out
for,
him
like, several
to
years. But he never went there because he thought
Liana.
it was
If
actually
she
a
is
laundromat. Like he never
actually
looked through
bad,
the
because
window.
there's still a chance that she's the demon who immediately had bluffs to come to me with.
And
would've
actually, oh, go ahead.
Okay. Well, I was just gonna say it would have been funnier if he had actually brought his clothes there. That would have
Yes,
been
and
awkward.
then realized, yes,
He shows up with like a whole hamper for a laundry and is like,
surely they've had that happen.
Sure.
This is the other thing I was gonna say is
Yeah.
I was in Paris over like Christmas Eve
That
time
was evil.
and went to a what? And
Sorry.
went to
Franny,
a,
okay, Franny talked to Jofo immediately as well, so
Sorry,
there's
went
not
to
a
a
lot of time
laundromat
for him
there.
to
It
get
was a
bluffs
speakeasy.
either,
So
Oh.
lots of
unless they were
laundromats,
messaged to
you know,
him.
that aren't really laundromats.
Wait, where was
So,
the laundromat speakeasy?
This is in Paris.
Oh, very cool.
It was super cool. So it's you know, never trust a laundromat. They are
That's
always
the
hiding
biggest thing
something.
with Liana is that like
There was I went to a barber speakeasy, which was supposed to be cool, but I found disgusting.
Why,
it's just
why
so
there
bold,
hair
you know.
everywhere?
It was just hair, yeah.
She's not usually
Oh.
that kind of player as
So it was a
bad, is the
combination.
problem.
Front, and then in the back was like a
I
drink
do think
place,
I
but I could see,
mostly
like,
believe her. I'm
hair.
just like, I need to hedge against. I
Oh,
can't
no.
run with that
Hate
as confirmed, I think.
That's
And I don't
okay.
think there's a reason to yet anyway.
Not the vibe.
There might come a time when I need to fully commit to believing her or not believing her, but I think right now it's fine to hold out. Just make sure I'm
What do I have
still
going on
including
this game?
worlds
Not
where
a lot.
she's
I'm really
bad.
trying to piece things together. I was telling Scally, it's like I played the script 3 times, but it was also like 3 months ago, and I've not been watching, so I'm very much coming in blind.
Don't tell Kirsten that.
Why is that like
She'll go
is that a
after
red
you if you don't
flag
get the
for
game. Yeah.
Kirsten?
I'd love to get a read on James. If Scally's bad, he's not.
Damn, what made that a night?
Puya, CJ,
Maybe.
Jofo. 3 of them have to be bad.
Who knows?
I fully believe JFK. Mora makes a lot of sense. It could have been a plan at DA, but that's a lot to plan right away. I have to believe Franny.
I need something to lie about tomorrow because I have a rep to keep up. I don't like being accused of being a truth teller.
Well, you could always lie about your role.
I think it's a little late for that.
Yeah, we already know Homer's role.
I'm outed good, Joey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And
true.
rating socially good as well.
Well, okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, I guess there's not a great role for you to lie about. That's also good.
I mean, I could be.
Actually, I technically don't know what you are, but I do. But
yeah. I think it's pretty obvious what I am. I actually announced it in town.
Yes, you did. Well, did you? Actually?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. You could go for Tea Lady, who protected your. Oh,
DA
pacifist.
faking Tea Lady is kind of a classic.
I could go
Day
for
one
pacifist.
It'd be really bad for Tea Lady. It'd be really bad for Jofo right now.
What's up?
No, I was saying that if
not necessarily. I mean, JFK could be the evil side of my Tea Lady neighbors.
Oh, that's fair.
But Tea Lady also wouldn't explain why I didn't die.
I think there's gonna be a lot of deaths tonight based on Dwight's. The amount of time he's taking right now.
Though there should be 2 outsiders at base. Has anyone heard of a goon at all, or had anybody?
The other 2 are probably not going to come out.
Right.
Ugh.
I mean, we
I
haven't
know,
heard of a lunatic yet.
I mean, the lunatic might if they figure out that they're the lunatic.
Right.
But the goon's not going to
But
come
that's
out.
what I'm like. Has that good folks? Has anybody come to you and you've played along just like I told you to? But maybe now's a good time to stop playing along. No.
What are you're not Moonchild?
No, I am Moonchild.
If
I'm saying
if there's a Godfather, there would be another outsider.
I see. Okay.
Is there like a
So
chart?
there could be a goon, there could be a lunatic.
Yes.
I feel like Lunatic would
If
have
you
figured it out by now after the first night,
More than likely, yeah.
But the demon can kill who the lunatic wants to kill. So they
Yeah, but
they
it's usually like the bluffs
Liana
like
could be
include
a
something that's in
lunatic, but
play, so
Sonya's
they
a
get called out for a
minion.
double claim, or like the minions are fake. So it's usually
Scally's the lunatic.
Wait,
Let me
James,
review,
you asked-
let me review a couple things.
Hold on, James, you asked-
It's possible.
Let me work through my notes.
Yeah, I want Scally. I want Scally.
I don't think so, though.
That's concerning.
Scally, if you got a Moonchild bluff.
Yeah, now's the time to know. You are not the demon.
Why? Come on.
Hello.
Hello?
You have a lovely, lovely grandchild.
I've been resurrected?
Yes.
Oh.
Your grandchild is Jofo, who is a professor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Asshole.
What could be taking so long?
All right, it's got to be
Yeah.
Maybe there's a big bug in his room he has to kill.
Yeah. Who are our main suspects at this point, by the way? Like, because I feel like we really haven't
I've
identified.
got a red token on Yuzak.
Jofo hasn't
It's
talked
still
to me
good.
yet.
It's still good.
That's true.
Well, the thing is that me being resurrected at all means he has to be professor, right?
Taran's alive.
Ooh.
I'm alive again.
A dead player you chose last night might be.
Did you get another
I did, but he gave me Jofo
as the professor?
as the professor.
Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna go talk to Scally. That's still, I guess that's still helpful, you know.
Yeah, we got to talk to Scally for sure.
Oh, let's see.
Hey.
Hello.
Did you get resurrected by a professor that you've heard about?
I did, and then
Why would that doesn't that's fine. It doesn't make the most sense in the world to use it on grandmother, but that's fine.
so I mean we basically came up with the idea, and Dwight said that I might get a new grandchild. So I left it in the hands of the professor to decide if they wanted to do it. And they did. You are a confirmed tinker. There's no way you can be bad, I believe. So
right.
I think I can tell you that I do have a new grandchild, and it is the professor.
You just okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He gave me the professor that yeah, I was like
Yeah.
I already know who it is. Like, but it's another
Wait,
person
who
that's
it is?
confirmed to me. So I'm just gonna make sure I give my chat just a little bit of time to tell me if I'm wrong about making sure that you're good. But it is Jofo.
Sam knows I'm good. It is Jofo. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Cool. That makes sense.
I'm gonna go talk to
This
Zach.
definitely feels like my guess is that was a Godfather kill, or unless the evil team specifically coordinated on killing.
My thing is, I don't think Scally is gonna bluff as an outsider unless he is also an outsider, because it really screws up the outsider count if you are lying about being an outsider. Either you're bad or you're an outsider, and it makes sense to lie if you're an outsider if you're the lunatic or the goon. So that's where I'm currently at with Scally.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. All right.
All right. See ya.
Cool. What'd you get?
I got you.
Oh, come on. Well, I was gonna volunteer to die today.
Oh, damn.
that doesn't do anything. That keeps you alive.
Oh yeah, if you're executed, it's fine actually. Yeah.
Yeah, because
but you are like confirmed good though. So
yeah, that's true.
But my concern is why would Scally bluff as an outsider unless he wasn't also an outsider?
Scally just told me what's going on. He's the lunatic.
Okay. I'm concerned that he might be the goon as well though.
He told me that he was giving me and Franny as his minions.
And he never came to either one of you.
No. So.
Because my concern is if he's the goon, he might have been turned evil because it was pretty obvious that he might have been the goon.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's kind of my headspace right now.
Yeah, I'm still gonna. I mean, we're still very early in the game. There's only one dead.
Mhm.
And so I'm gonna volunteer to die if there's no one else stepping up, but we'll go.
I think
from there.
that makes sense.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to run this by Liana. I think there's no reason to not talk about Scally as a goon now that the night has passed. The problem is I can't defend Jofo.
Oh, sorry, Liana.
No, you're good.
All right.
It's one of those accidental. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
So I feel like I've got a decent amount of people that I feel are solidly good. My biggest concern right now is Scally.
Okay. I 100% agree with that.
Scally has claimed to be the lunatic.
Okay.
Which implies that there is a Godfather and that the Godfather killed last night.
Then that would have been the okay. So then it could
Which
be
means we
a
might have presented a
Zombuul.
Zombuul kill, or it's still a Poe charge.
Yes.
My concern also, though, is that he might. I think he's definitely either the lunatic or the.
Kill him regardless.
Right. That's kind of my thought. Okay.
Week, so I'm not sure why.
Hello, everyone. 10 of you alive. We're going to discuss gossip if you wish. Taran.
I will gossip that the killer is, or sorry, that the demon is Joey or JFK.
Heard. Joey.
Yeah, I would just like to gamble everybody as being evil. Thank you very much.
Lovely. Appreciate that. CJ.
I'd like to gossip that there are 2 evil players still alive.
Heard. Zach.
I will gossip that the demon is either Puya or CJ.
On the board. Yeah.
Can I just ask a question for everyone? Is there any world where Dwight saying JFK dies before saying JFK is executed was like him being silly or a misstep, or does that like totally confirm that JFK was the Tinker? Like, can Dwight just do that, just say things out of order like that?
I'm pretty sure it totally confirms.
I think it just confirms JFK's the Tinker. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, that's kind of what I felt too, but I just wanted to make sure we are all on the same page on that.
So my current concern is that I think Scally is an outsider, which means there is a Godfather, which means the last kill was a Godfather, which further implies that we are either in a Zombuul or Poe game, and the Poe either charged or the Zombuul was not able to kill because we killed someone. In addition to that, my concern is that Scally, if an outsider, is either the lunatic or the goon. And in both instances, he would likely be claiming lunatic because he's probably been turned as the goon by now.
I would think that we should execute Scally here, whether he's a lunatic or the goon. I asked him what demon he saw in his token, and he really hesitated, which is a pretty easy question. That was pretty suspicious to me. But I'll also point out that that James claimed gambler to me, so his death could be due to his gamble. If it was a Zombuul and there's no Godfather.
CJ.
It's also possible that the death could have been a gossip. If there's a gossip in the game, I know I talked to James. I know he's a little bit suspicious over the form of his death. I'm just not. I don't want to make you lean one way or the other, but I trust the person that you gambled. That's all I'm gonna say.
Joey, your hand was up for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually just gonna run this by the person but I was thinking about nominating Taran, not because I think he's evil or anything, but because, if he is a grandmother, which I believe, the demon could get 2 kills tonight, and also killing Taran would confirm whether or not there's a Zombuul, I think, but I don't know. It just depends on what people want to do.
Confirm there's a Zombuul in what way?
Well,
it would be a potential okay kill for town, but if there was a Godfather, there wouldn't be a Godfather kill.
I feel like that's us going backwards personally.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I we know Taran's good. I don't. Yeah, we know Taran's good. I don't.
What we're saying is that I guess
if there is a good player to die, I'm happy to be the person. But we might have other priorities. We'll have to.
Yeah, that's fair. I just yeah.
Joey, have you claimed anything publicly?
Not publicly.
CJ, have you claimed anything publicly? Anybody?
There are a few people who know what I am.
Put your hand to the
believe him?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to take any time away from the voting and deliberation here, but at some point, can someone track me down, or maybe during dead time, explain the goon to me, because I've read it 4 times and I still don't get it. I would like to know what this role is.
We'll tell you what we're
do it after.
I'll tell you.
We can do it after.
Taran.
So we're hearing about James being a gambler. Can we get that information out there?
Yeah, who'd you gamble the first night, James?
Liana. So the first night, I gambled myself.
Maybe don't say
Oh,
what
you
you
did
gambled them as if you survived, but
Yeah,
Oh, no,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I gambled myself just because I didn't have any idea, and then I gambled Liana as the fool because she kept on saying that she was the fool.
Oh.
So,
Well, why don't we test Liana then?
can we do
'Cause it's
science?
The first time you die, you don't.
Yeah, that's fine.
But
But
then-
I'm okay with someone not die. Like, I mean,
Yeah, but then
yeah.
if
The only question would be is if I had a hit before for some reason.
But I still think that gives us a lot of info and helps us with the James world, and then we can work backwards from there if you were to die right now.
But if she doesn't die, then if there's a Zomboul, then the Zomboul gets another kill.
But it's so slow.
But
I
then
nominate
there won't be a
Liana.
Godfather
Well,
kill.
okay,
so.
Hold on. Before, okay, I'm gonna respect that, Zach, but Mars had their hand up for a while. So.
I have a really stupid mechanics question. So,
Yes.
let's say grandmother gets resurrected by a professor, gets a new grandchild, and grandchild dies at night. It's only the new grandchild that would trigger the grandmother death, correct? It wouldn't
Grandchild
be...
tokens only on one player, so it'd be most recent in that world. Yeah.
Okay. I nominate Liana.
Did Taran get a new?
He got a
There's
new
a new grandchild?
I mean,
Joey,
then I'll nominate Liana.
Joey,
It-
something to say?
Possible.
It's like it could have been a new grandchild. It could have been the same grandchild, basically.
Yeah, I have no idea what you were given. I just wanted to clarify. It wouldn't be like if you got a new one that either one would trigger it.
Jofo, your hand was up.
So before we go down the Liana rabbit hole with James, I was told by Scally that as the lunatic, he killed James last night. So if the demon was following if Scally's the lunatic and the demon was following that, then James would not have died from a gamble. He would have died from the demon. But I don't know to what extent I trust Scally in any way right now. Sorry.
Well,
I still think finding out Liana's full info is super worthwhile, and there's no better idea right now.
Well, I think it's between Scally and me, right? Seems to be the general idea about whether or not it's worth it to do Scally or me.
Mm-hmm.
So the issue, in my opinion, with the Scally kill is that we are risking this whole Godfather thing.
Well, here's the thing. Also, though, given that Scally is claiming lunatic, he's either bad or an outsider, which means that that definitely means that there is a Godfather. Which means that James didn't die due to his gambler power, which means Liana is maybe not super confirmed, but fairly confirmed to be the fool at this point, I think.
I would also like to mention that Scally, if that is true, then the demon would learn, who Scally picked, and it wouldn't be a Godfather. So either that could mean that a Godfather and a demon pick the same target, or I don't know, some other stuff.
Scally also said Shab, which doesn't feel like a Shab game to me, but I also don't know.
I mean, Scally, are you willing to come out as lunatic now?
Yeah, I said I'm lunatic. I was told that Jofo and Franny. I was still figuring it all out throughout the night and the morning, so excuse me there. But I was told Jofo and Franny. I didn't get to talk to either of them early. A lot of people in this lobby keep track of who people talk to early. So
This is way off track from Liana's nomination, though.
I think it's relevant in the sense that we're choosing between the two of them.
I still think we get 5 on Liana because I think that she might not die, and then we're still getting good info, and then we could figure out if we want to put extras onto Scally here.
Liana, you want a defense?
Oh, I agree with whatever the general consensus of the group is.
All right, I'm gonna run this vote for Liana then.
I think I personally would rather kill me or Scally, to be quite frank. But
really,
I think I'm a better good team kill than Liana because I might end with a double kill, whereas Liana.
Right. Okay, so the concern, right? Because okay, so wait. Are we still considering a Zomboul world, right?
Yeah. It's possible. True? It's on the table.
Because if we do, so I think we do then potentially want to kill somebody. I think we can remove, if we kill Scally, the problem is then we have the Godfather situation.
Okay,
if we kill Taran, though, then there cannot
be I'm going to run this because it's not about Liana specifically. I'm going to run
We're
this.
deciding between us.
Let's just put 5 and then we can
Okay.
Let's let the vote go.
Yeah, I kind of think Taran's a better option here because then it removes the Zomboul and doesn't introduce the Godfather.
Wrangling podcasts and reality TV personalities is a mistake. Why did I ever think this was a good idea? Anyway,
You're dead. You love this. You love this. Dwight. You love it.
Mario, hand was up first.
I'll nominate Scally.
Why?
I mean, best case, Skelly is the lunatic. Worst case, well, I guess worst case, he's the lunatic. Best case, he's the demon. I'd rather not tunnel in on this world for the rest of the game, so I think this is probably the better option.
Scally, your
he's a minion.
defense.
I think this is fine. I thought I was lunatic. I was figuring all of that out in the morning. Didn't remember. Yada yada yada. I think it's fine either way.
Anything else, Brendan? If I run this vote for Scally,
I think
I would rather clear this personally, but
Yeah, I think the logic is that he's either the lunatic and all of it's true, and Liana's good anyway, or he's actually bad, and there wasn't a godfather, but and so that went through, or he's the goon and has
He's about to get
been
locked in.
potentially turned already and is trying to claim that he's not bad.
Yeah.
right. Anything else? If I run this vote, running it.
Now enough hands on this.
All these hands
It's
make
a
me think
lot.
he's probably just the lunatic.
And also, if I was locked as bad, wouldn't we want to make me good before killing me and lock me as good?
7's enough. Guys on the block.
Well, you
Any
should have. If you were
other-
goon, you could have told us from the start, and then we could have
I'm
locked you as.
saying in that world, I'm not good.
Yeah. Okay.
10.
I mean,
Not
yeah,
sure
it's
you
clearly.
Mora, who have you been drinking with?
I drank with JFK Night 1, Zach Night 2, and Joey Night 3.
3, 2, 1. With that, Scally has been executed and does die. Good night.
I love that. My
Okay.
neighbors.
Took him down.
God, this is my worst tea lady game yet.
So like, if you put those-
It might have been better to kill me there. I just, the chances of Scally being evil, I think, were too high. And if he's
So
goon
our logic
evil,
is that if Scally's lunatic and we have the other two outsiders, we know for a fact this is a Godfather game, so there should be a bonus kill from the Godfather. But
We
assuming
might
it's
we might see 4 kills tonight.
If
Okay,
it-
so if it was a Poe charge, right? Then it's 3 plus if Scally was the lunatic.
Mhm.
And then
Right?
worst
That's what
case
you're saying,
scenario,
so
they
4.
hit the grandchild, and then it could be 5. That would be crazy.
So wait,
I mean, if
the-
they're taking
I'm-
4 kills, that
I'm
seems
new to this,
likely.
but if the Godfather tries to kill Liana or whatever, wouldn't there only be one? So couldn't they disguise their kill or something? Or maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I think it's also
Or it could
possible
have been a
that the
gossip
Godfather.
that you, James.
Puya, are you here? I didn't mean to as like a test. I meant that to goon test, goon logic thing. Explain the goon.
Well,
Weird given what he's claiming, but okay.
Is he streaming right now? Let's check his stream.
Oh, yeah,
see what
he
his
could be-
song
he
is.
could be
Somebody
muted
go on his
or
stream.
deafened.
If there are 5 kills, I think they're 100% going to hit the.
Scally.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, I thought.
So
I
I'm
thought you
talking
were
out loud. No, I'm
you were
talking out loud. I'm not streaming anyway. I'm not streaming.
Okay.
No, I'm talking out loud. I just was realizing that how bad that could be.
Well, then we'd be down to the final 3, and then we'd have
we could power through this game.
Do we even get down to the final 3? Is it just
there's 1,
if
2,
all evil is
3,
left because it's
4,
6 people
5,
left?
6, 7, 8, 9 people left.
It's 6. Yeah.
At
so
most,
there's
there would
a
still
lot of
be a
people
good
left,
person.
we're
There'd
fine.
still be at least 4 people alive.
Wait, so I'm sorry. Can somebody just help me understand?
Well-
Like, so if it was a Zomboul, we gave the Zomboul an opportunity to kill Night 1 by not executing it by day 1.
Yeah.
And we also gave the Zomboul an opportunity to kill. No, we didn't because JFK died. Okay, understood.
Correct.
So the Zomboul would have only gotten one opportunity.
James would have
and
been the
they would not-
Godfather.
I see.
Or James died to his gossip, or died to a gossip or his ability.
Right. I guess it just feels pretty convoluted to me that Scally as the lunatic picked James, and then there's also a Godfather who also picked James, who also happened to gamble. Like, I don't know. It's just like a.
I feel like the only way Leon is not the fool at this point is if Scally was bad.
Based on the fact that there was a Godfather kill, I'm really strongly. Oh, what's happening?
Good morning, everyone. No one died tonight.
So much for 4 people.
Oh.
Is Scally actually the demon? And it's a mastermind then?
What?
I think Zambul. But...
Yeah, was him just the zombie?
Or it's a Poe charge.
So this means it can't be Poe, right?
Yeah.
Why does that mean it can't be Poe?
Is there a
'Cause-
Courtier out there?
Yeah,
Right.
is there? Yeah.
Unless I like my theory that Scally was a minion, because I've heard of a minstrel. What about that?
No. And there's no Godfather.
Oh.
What about that? What about that? I think today we should maybe try to kill either Liana or Mora and see if they're.
Okay. You can't be bad, right? Based on the fact that you came back to life.
I'm pretty sure.
That's what I think. So as gossip, I gossiped that it was Puya or Jofo. No, sorry, Puya or CJ last night.
hmm
No kills go off. So can we confirm them not demon?
Unless you were drunk.
But I don't see how I could have been drunk if Mora didn't pick me and Scally claims he didn't pick me, and we know Scally's not really innkeeper. So there's no other roles I see that would have
Right.
made me drunk.
That's probably true. Okay,
So
that's
we now
actually
know
great
I'm
info.
Good. I'm good. Puya's good, or just not demon. I'm not demon. Puya's not demon. Franny's not demon. CJ's not demon. Jofo claims to have saved you as professor.
Okay, he said that. Yeah, and yeah, that happened.
And then Mora, doesn't that literally just leave Liana and Joey?
I think it does. So okay, in the world where Scally was bad, Liana can be bad. In the world where Scally was an outsider, and they for some
Scally
reason
was
just
bad, right? Because there would have been a Godfather kill.
that's my assumption, which definitely does implicate Liana.
A lot.
I've read Joey as bad too. She's trying to point me at Joey, but I was already on Joey.
I think it's between the two of them. All right, I want to make sure that who do
Yeah.
we trust? Who can I give this gossip stuff to? Because I don't.
Franny and Jofo, I think, are both locked in at this point.
Okay, great, thank you.
Yep.
At first, when Taran came back, I was like, "Wait," but it was no.
Anybody confirm?
The only person that
Hello.
Hello. So you're the sailor, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I feel like what we have at this point is that if Scally was bad, then it does imply that Liana might be bad. I'm also looking at Joey. He's apparently made no claims and has not really contributed much.
He has made a claim to me.
Okay.
But the information's not lining up for me.
That's interesting. Are you comfortable sharing what he claimed?
I don't like outing other people's information, but yeah, he claimed chambermaid to me.
Interesting. Okay.
But he's saying he got a 1 on 2 people that are claiming roles that don't wake up on night 1.
Interesting. And you are, I think, the only person who can drunk people right now. Unless
I have a claim of somebody else that could drunk people.
I heard there was a claim of innkeeper, but that was from Scally, right?
I have a minstrel claim.
Oh, right, minstrel. When a minion dies. Okay, so last night could have been drunk.
It could have been. It
For
could have been
sure.
a minstrel day. Yeah.
Mhm. Okay. Any other thoughts?
I mean, I'm thinking Skelly might be the Godfather who was just bluffing lunatic, and there's probably a goon that's hiding.
That could be possible as well. It's very unlike Scally to make a hard claim when he's bad and doesn't have his bluffs yet.
Yeah.
This is why I was so hard on Outsider, but yeah. Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep.
More.
Zach never wants to talk to me, and I don't like it.
Rude.
I've been kicked out of like 3 conversations by Zach Mortenberger
Oh
today.
no.
Little sus.
Okay, there's no world where Scally was the demon, right?
Welcome back. 9 of you alive. 5 to put someone on the block. Feel free to discuss.
it's almost
Well, that's
it's a
my
mastermind. Dave.
that's my concern. But like, if he was the demon, it's so to immediately claim a role that is not one of your bluffs.
Can I gossip?
Go for it.
I will gossip that Liana is the demon.
Heard. Karen?
I will gossip that Joey is the demon.
Heard, Joey.
Yeah, I would just like to claim pacifist, and I'd like to save a good player today.
Noted. CJ.
It doesn't look like anyone else is gossiping. I'm just gonna come out with what I am. I'm the minstrel. So in the event that Scally is a minion, then this would be a minstrel day and everyone is drunk. I've also been told that I've been drank with by the sailor, so I also could be drunk. So do with that what you will.
Can we get an order
Okay.
of operations on that? If the sailor drank with the minstrel,
If it's if it's a minstrel day, then I wouldn't have been able to drunk anybody.
Heard.
CJ, we should talk tomorrow.
How did Taran come back to life then?
Professor. There's a
I
professor.
was resurrected.
Professor.
Uh-huh. So
Professor
someone
of
is claiming professor.
demonology.
Yes.
Because
Wow,
this,
Taran.
like, I don't know. I'm just looking at what roles people have claimed to me, and it's starting to get down to the wire in terms of, like, I don't got a lot of empty tokens left. So then I'm gonna need some convincing of, like, how someone's then I know someone's lying, right?
I wonder if our safest kill
Obviously
is
someone, yeah.
Damn, that was a good kill.
Well, I wonder if Taran's our safest. Or how many people do we have? One, two.
No, I don't think so at this point.
I don't actually. Yeah, I don't agree.
I'm
Joey,
very
I'm
worried
just
because
Who do you reckon is the safest?
about-
if
then?
it is a mastermind day, we're better off just going to sleep.
Or double tapping Scally.
Or double
But
tapping.
yeah,
Did you say my name, Zach?
What was
I
it?
thought we were doing science.
Did you say my name? I thought I heard.
Yes, I think that the mastermind world, having just one that way, is very real, and we should definitely consider that. I'm between Joey and Liana. If it's not Scally,
Yeah.
I 100% think it's one of the two of you. I feel like everyone has been cleared as demon for me personally. Otherwise, so I would just like to whatever info you guys can give to make me think it's not one of you two.
Yeah.
Zach,
Zach, we haven't talked at all. Let's talk tomorrow because I think I agree with you. And
okay.
yeah,
Can you give
we
anything
can
right
talk.
now though? That would like it doesn't have to be like.
Here's the thing.
Oh, but
I think the only ongoing information role is still in the game, so I don't know if I should reveal what the information actually is.
I nominate Joey.
Tell us why now.
Based on process of elimination, you're a big question mark for me. So that's what I would like to do.
Right, Joey, you're a defense.
Yeah, I totally understand that. We haven't talked, Liana, so I don't blame you at all for nominating me. I will say that I don't think that this is the best kill at this stage of the game at all. I am an ongoing information role, and even if you don't trust that information, you may as well hear more of it. I think there are better places that we can do a kill here today. Whether it's a double tap, whether it's on Taran, whether it's on you. You know, I don't think I'm the best kill here.
Can I ask?
I understand.
I think Joey is a good person because he reached out to me after I died and kind of just had a real conversation. If you kind of aren't, I don't think you would do that, but that's just my thought process.
I think he would. Can I ask? Can we?
We haven't talked, Zach.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I think that like talking to the dead person
he
as
sounds
a
very nervous.
evil person is like pretty like. Do that. But
I don't
can
know him well
real
enough to know if
quick
that's a tell, but
explain. So for Liana to be lying, right? That would mean that there was a Godfather kill and James was like gambler dead because he guessed the wrong person. So
Could I have been
No, there
drunk?
could
Could I have
not.
been drunk
It
too?
was he was the only death that night.
yeah, so it
that
wouldn't have been
means that-
Godfather kill.
So it would not have been a Godfather
So
kill.
it wouldn't have been a
That means-
Godfather kill. So that would mean that, and we know there was a Godfather, and we know that the minion is dead. So that kind of clears Liana. That means that Joey is kind of the only person I'm looking at as a potential demon. So I would love to kill him.
I don't think we fully know that there's a Godfather because if Scally was bad and not an
Scally was just a
outsider,
minion. I'm
Right.
interested in nominating Liana to see if she
I
if her
have
fool ability doesn't work.
pertinent to this.
About this, okay, go for
It's actually pertinent to this. I have information that either that there's I've learned information that points to either Joey lying or CJ lying.
Yeah,
Same.
I'm in that same. Yeah.
So
I'm good with killing CJ. Sorry,
so,
CJ.
So I tend to think I tend to think with what CJ is saying requires a lot more coordination that doesn't make sense for an evil team, which makes me look at Joey more as a potential bad person.
I just think it's Joey. I just think Joey's lying, and the fact that he's got
I
like
think
this
I'm agreeing with you.
mysterious, super important information role that like Does anyone
mean-
can anyone confirm that Joey actually has this? You don't have to say what it is, but like,
Okay, guys.
He said he told me that
He
his
did claim
information
his role to
about
me.
executing Joey or not.
let's go.
Like I get it.
Running.
I get it, Zach. I get why you're so suspicious of me, and like but we haven't talked. Like, you know, let's talk. I'm very willing to give you my information. Let's just have a chat about it. You know,
I love.
I'm gonna run.
Just
I love.
at
I'm running.
five.
I am. I guys. Running
Yeah.
vote takes 5 to put someone on the block. Right.
Oh, I was gonna ask, in the first round we also did this where we were told let's keep it at the minimum majority votes needed. Is there a reason behind that?
If you just pile a ton of votes on it, it can be hard to change it to a new person.
I mean, she's basically got it.
Fair. Get it. Okay.
Dwight, you're muted if you're trying to talk to us.
I
He's
James,
talking
had
to
you
other
told
people,
anybody
probably.
that you were planning to gamble Liana?
This is a bad time to ask a question that far in history.
But, Mara.
I'd actually like to nominate Scally.
Tell me why.
I don't think Scally's the demon, but we had no deaths last night. I think there's a chance it could be a mastermind day. It's also possible it's just a Zomboul and we just didn't have any kills because we killed Scally yesterday. But either way, I think this is probably the safest option.
Now,
But logistics, double tap doesn't count as a kill, right? So the
That's what I
Zomboul
was
would
about to
then
ask.
kill,
Correct.
right?
But if it's a mastermind day, then we're ruling out both the possibility that Scally is the Zomboul and executing a good player.
and then if Scally is the Zomboul, let's just say he's the Zomboul, is he still able to kill based on the 0 kill?
Yes.
If we don't
Yeah,
double tap.
if we don't double tap him.
Okay, but that feels all right because we're gonna be like essentially like we're sacrificing one extra person, but like it's just one more death on the board, right?
Scally, your defense.
I'm a good person, but I believe in science. So you guys go ahead.
What a
Anything
time
else-
to be alive.
Anything else for I run this for Scally?
At least
I don't want to tie it.
I don't either.
I'm gonna run it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right, so I'm not putting my hand up. Keep it at 6. Or now do we pile on?
No, I think
let's keep it
If
at
someone
6.
drops, you could put it.
I think
up,
this
but
is safer. I think because
It
it's.
moves
I don't think
slow,
it's
so I can't
likely
tell.
that Scally
Scally's now on the
is the
block.
demon,
Any
but
other nominations today?
I just feel like this is the safest option. Like, especially after the mastermind loss.
especially if we don't think it's a Poe, then like we're not at risk at like some huge like
I do.
mass murder
I'm.
event.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With that, Scally has been once again executed. Good night.
Okay.
All right. So not mastermind.
That's, I mean, that's the safer play.
Next
I just
round, we
really
run
want to
that again
resolve
for good measure, yeah.
Liana Joey. I still have nothing from Puya
One more
at this
time.
point.
When you
Joey,
find
can't
out
wait
I
for
was
our
DA
talk
protected there.
Joey, what are we gonna talk about?
Oh, you can't be.
I'm gonna give you my information.
No, I'm
Okay, let me just quickly
Yeah.
think.
No,
If
I
she
know
was
you
the
are. I'm just
demon,
saying, like, I had to think about it for a second. I'm like, wait, DA doesn't work that way.
I mean, I don't think there's any. I think I.
This challenge is much
think I
harder than it
Sorry.
looks.
fall into this. Okay.
I'm trying to watch this Mr. Beast video
Why does your desktop audio come through on your microphone?
Yeah, wait.
because I've got a dual screen. I gotta connect it.
Fancy pants.
But yeah, you don't have you guys don't have a dual screen, Puya Liana?
I mean, I've got 2 monitors, if that's what you
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah, 2 monitors.
I have 2 monitors. It's not connected through my microphone.
Oh, well, I just have my laptop and then I just USB-C it.
Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. That's. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh wait, I'm getting DMs.
Yo, Mitch, I still haven't
What I'm
gotten
saying makes sense, right?
a response
Basically,
back from.
in a
I know.
world
I
where this is
literally
a
just
zombie
said
game
that
and
I
we're
was like,
trying
I
to
have
kill someone,
Yes, and I
it
just
basically
texted you
gives
back.
Dwight full
It's already in your inbox.
allowance to prevent us
Yeah,
from killing
constituent services
anyone
going on up there.
and allow the wow, that
Good
was fast.
morning, everybody. Franny died tonight.
I get to choose.
Oh, Taran got a new.
And got a new little baby.
Franny, pick some.
Yay!
You should probably pick someone that you think is evil.
Yeah. I had gotten that far. I'm not gonna pick right now. I'm thinking Joey, perhaps Joey. Any objections to that?
I think that's a good pick.
I
think that's
a good
fair.
pick as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna play Moonchild Dwight and pick Joey.
And picks Joey.
Interesting. I think
we
the demon
find
hair
out
was
now?
maybe.
So that you didn't just get.
So that happens at
demonized.
night.
Yeah, it's not in the
Zach
media.
being a Zombul world.
Oh.
My God, Zach keeps avoiding me. It's so annoying.
So wait.
So let's talk through the world that I have, because I feel myself being set up as a frame, and that's all right. But right now I'm in the world that CJ is definitely evil. I'm in
Okay.
the world that Liana is definitely evil. And then my third evil is between Zach and Mora. I didn't know Zach's role until last night, so I don't know. I am the chambermaid. I've gotten a little bit of weird information. I got a 1 between CJ and Franny on night 1, which makes me think that CJ could be like DA or something. Because I
Based on
definitely trust
claims
Franny.
that wouldn't have worked, right?
Yeah, he's claiming minstrel, which
Mhm.
doesn't make sense. I got a 1 between James and JFK, which I think is correct. This is the weird one. I got a 1 between Jofo and Liana, which should be sober, but Mora came to me and said to me that they drank with me that night. So I don't know what to make of that information at all.
What night was
because of
that?
That was night 3. And then night 4, this is also weird. I got a 2 between Mora and Zach. I think Zach is the gossip according to JFK, so that wouldn't make sense. And then I got a 0 between you and Puya last night. So, yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, night 3. What was the night I got resurrected?
My world, for what it's worth, is that Liana is demon, probably Zombul. CJ is the DA, and is protecting Liana, and that's why she's claiming fool. And then one of Zach and Mora is also bad, maybe the Godfather or something. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far, but that's where I'm at.
I do think that's possible.
Yeah.
I've been off and on Liana this whole time. I
just think we should take a shot at her just to see. I mean, maybe it's a bad idea, but like we got to do it eventually, right?
Mhm.
Or we could just trust her and kill me instead. But
Well, I think it makes sense to leave you alive at this point to see if you die
sure,
tonight.
yeah, of course, yeah. But yeah.
All right. Let's see. Zach wanted to talk to me, but I think he's talking about somebody else already.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't. This is my first time playing with you all. Zach is just coming very aggressive at me. I don't know if that's how he normally plays, but like, he's reading just like misinformed townsfolk to me, but also like my information directly doesn't go with what he's claiming. So I don't know. You have a better read than I do, so I'm just going to you for that.
I mean, I felt good about him. I'm not 100% though. He's had a lot of very specific things and theories. CJ is interesting. You're mostly.
I think CJ is like 75% evil. Like,
and that's because of the information you got.
Yeah, just night 1. There aren't very many ways I could have been poisoned night 1. It would have to be Sailor, and Mora didn't say they drank with me that night. So.
Okay. All right.
Bro, Zach, any world that.
Yeah.
Joey, what was that? Joey, what was that?
Dude, you went into a chat first. This is not on me.
Joey, I was grabbing you like 5 times. You said you were gonna explain everything tomorrow.
Yeah, and then you got into a chat with someone else.
And then I pinged you 500 times.
Yeah, because whatever.
Okay, what's your info? Reveal everything because you said that you were gonna do it today.
I said I was gonna do it to you.
Reveal everything right now.
Well, Joey, if you're good, you're gonna die tonight anyway, right?
Yeah,
Not
reveal
Right,
whatever
exactly. So you
pile
might
on
as well
here.
tell us.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, I am the chambermaid, and my information's a little weird, but I have a very specific world that I'm building, but
I think
I'm
in
kinda
most
iffy on the details.
scenarios,
So night 1, I got a 1 between CJ and Franny, which
my
does
read
not
on
make
Joey
sense based on the
is
claims.
that he's bad.
I'm pretty sure that CJ's evil. I think he might be the DA, but I'm not sure. And then I got a 1 the next night between James and JFK. By all accounts, I
But
think
I
that's
can't
sober.
trust that read because I
And then this
don't
is the
know him
weird
well
one.
enough.
I got a 1 between Jofo and Liana. But that night, Mora, that was night
But there's a
3,
few
Mora told
things.
me that they drank with me that night. So theoretically, my information should have been wrong potentially, but it wasn't, I don't think, unless, one of them's lying. And then another weird one, I got a 2 between Mora and Mitch McConnell the next night, but that doesn't make sense with what Zach
He was
is
very
claiming.
like boisterous
And then last
in the
night, I got a
beginning.
0 between Puya and Taran.
Got very nervous
So
during
does this
noms.
put sus on Zach and Liana?
No, it
And
puts us on Joey because several times his info did not make sense.
It puts us on both of you. I think a
is
lot of
very
that information
serious
is
now.
fake.
I would like to mention, I mean, I may as well just throw it out there. The world I'm building right now is that CJ is the DA, Liana is the
But it's
demon,
entirely
and the
possible
reason
that's
why
just
Liana is claiming fool is because she's being DA protected once in a while. And then my third evil is between Zach and Mora. I don't know which one. I mean, Zach is obviously coming at me a lot more, but part of me just think it's just, misguided townsfolk. I don't know about Mora. I just think the thing with the Jofo Liana thing and they telling me that they drank with me is weird. But I'm not sure about any of that. So
It's also possible I was drunk when you got your
the problem is he
information.
could be
Yeah,
telling the
that is
truth, and
heads-
it
I
could
just wanted
be
to give you the heads
Liana.
up that I
I'm
drank with you,
so
so your
annoyed.
information could be wrong.
You did mention that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Let me get all my gossip info out at this point, just so the whole table can use it and try to solve with it. Night 1, I did. It is like hard to, but I think this is gonna break the game open. Night 1, I did Pucka Shabaloth. Demon is one of those 2. Night 2, I did, or day 2, I mean, I did that the demon was the Zomboul. Day 3, I did that the demon was one of Puya and CJ. I think it's real important to note that no one died that night. Day 4, I did that the demon was Liana. One person died that night. And I will gossip that the demon is Joey, just to throw that out there.
Got a gossip.
That's a gossip.
Okay, so what happened? How many deaths happened each night? What happened night 1?
Yeah, let's track that through.
Okay, Taran died, right?
Was it just Taran?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, but Mara was voted but didn't die, right?
Correct.
Mhm.
Yes.
Then that could have been a Zomboul death.
Yep.
Potentially. Okay,
Yeah.
night 2, what happened?
JFK
James
was
died.
assassinated.
Okay,
I was
so
executed.
But died before
Uh,
execution, confirming your tinker.
Yeah.
and James died at
James died
night,
at night.
right?
Yep.
Okay. Then
Taran's
night
still
3,
alive?
what happened?
Night 3, so James has already died, right?
Well,
I
so
think
that,
was
and
the
that's
same-
the
that
night
was
that
the
there
same
should
night
have been
Taran
a.
left her life, I think.
That's the night there should have been 2 deaths, right?
Yeah, that's the night there should have been a Godfather kill for anyone's
That was the
evil who
minstrel
doesn't
night.
include Scally.
Oh, but we assume Scally wasn't actually the lunatic; that he was actually the.
We think it might have been a minstrel night.
Okay, so
It's
that
possible.
night, so if it was a minstrel night, then there would have been no kills.
Then everyone's
Correct.
information
Everyone
would have been
drunk,
wrong.
and everyone's information would have been.
That would have explained
a
Joey's
minion?
information on me and Zach.
Does it? Okay. Does a turned
Well, but-
goon count as a
Well,
minion?
that's not right.
Oh, right.
No.
Oh, that's
No, it's an outsider.
Goon's an
Okay.
outsider. They just couldn't change alignment.
I'm not a minion.
Nominations are open, by the way.
So we're operating under a Zomboul game right now, right?
I don't know what
I
else it could be.
think so.
Yeah, I think it has to be.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's
so-
Zomboul.
Okay, so then if that's true, then night 1, Zach, your gossip would have been correct because Taran died.
Well, we didn't kill anyone
Is
night
that
1,
right?
Kill anyone, so Zomboul
so it was incorrect.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
okay, so that was
executed. I didn't
incorrect.
die, so there was no death.
So
This is
when
a
I
timer
said
for-
that there
this
was
is
a
a timer for the day, by
Zomboul,
the way.
when I said that there was a Zomboul, the death that day was James. which if you're telling the truth on your role, Liana, then that could have easily been killing the gambler who guessed wrong to try and get the sus on you.
Yes.
So
Okay.
then that wouldn't have been a Godfather. Then it would have been
Right. It just implies Scally's just straight bad.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is what the universe that I believe to be
Yeah,
true.
it makes more sense.
So okay. Yeah. Okay. So Zombie game. Then also that minstrel night. Then the Puya CJ thing. We can't base on any information on that, right? Because that would have been the minstrel night.
Who's
Joey's other good point. Minion? Yeah.
Once again, to be clear, this timer is ending the day.
But it also
I'm not
implies
paying
that, so either way, CJ can't be demon, right? Because he's either it was correct info or he's the minstrel and it went drunk, or Zach's lying. But you know,
Who would be Joey's other minion? Mora?
I'm not
CJ
evil.
is telling the truth.
It's
Neither am I.
not that crazy. I'm gonna die tonight. It's
And I don't think it's Liana based on the fact that there was a kill there, and then we didn't execute anyone last night, so that would have been the Zombuls kill. There wouldn't have been a gossip kill, so it's not Liana from that world. Obviously, yeah.
Should we just kill like Taran to prevent to prevent the grandmother thing, or Puya?
Yeah.
Mara?
I think
I'd actually like to
too.
nominate
What is
CJ.
Mara nominate CJ. Tell us why.
So Joey's chambermaid info doesn't line up with CJ's claim. I trust that Franny's the Moonchild. So one of Joey or CJ, in my opinion, has to be lying, and Joey was picked by the Moonchild. So this kind of clears out both of those.
Yep.
CJ, your defense.
No, I understand. I think that makes sense. It's a viable world for most of you. I know it's not the right one because I know that I'm good. I don't know exactly who I would nominate if we just want to get a kill off the board to get rid of the Zambul possibility. I guess it's fine, but
CJ, out of curiosity, so if a minion dies, that's when it triggers the your minstrel thing, right?
correct.
So
Then everyone's just drunk.
Do you think it would be advantageous to kill you to remove
Okay.
like the drunk information off the table?
In the event that we kill another minion, I guess that's it does mean that the minions are also drunk. So or the demon would also be drunk too. But
I think
so I guess it's kind of depend on how valuable you think I am.
Okay,
Anything
because
else about the nomination of CJ?
I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna run this vote.
I think I.
Wait, no, Franny, don't
Let's not use dead votes.
I forgot I was dead. I forgot. Sorry.
James.
Oh,
Oh God.
No, James
Okay.
is just dead vote.
That's okay. That's okay.
5
So-
votes enough. CJ's on the block.
Hold on.
So
Puya
just
was
out of,
way
so
too
if
happy about
Joey
that.
does not die, we nominate Joey tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
That's the thought process.
I am going to die. Like it's gonna happen. But
That's great then. But then that'll confirm you, and then we're like
Right.
really.
And then we vote
exactly.
on
Yeah.
Zach, was
Unless
your
the
gossip
demon
on
kills
CJ
you.
being the
What
demon,
are
was
your
that
thoughts?
on the supposed minstrel day?
I
No,
just
never mind.
did
No,
not-
Well,
that
literally, I
shouldn't
was
be
about to
the
say, I
case.
feel like this has to be
Ignore me.
new players because I think
also CJ has to specifically.
I think it makes the reason I'm so confused is because it's new players and I don't have.
CJ would have to be either a minion or the Pucka.
He has to be either the DA or the Pucka, right?
Or the Godfather.
The Godfather doesn't wake night one.
Godfather wakes night one to learn what outsiders are in play.
Oh right.
I don't think we have a Godfather.
I kind of don't either.
I think Scally's
Just
Yeah,
I
I
think
think there's a
Scally's just
reason
bad.
why you died to your ability.
Scally being
before-
minion supports CJ being good, but whatever.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
building.
Wait, but there can be no deaths.
I'm gonna let
on a
everyone
minstrel
build
day.
wrong worlds.
Just
I'm
my
not-
name.
Alrighty, with that, CJ has been executed and does die. Good night.
Okay. So
Okay.
Zach's gossip this time was that the demon is Joey. So
Yes.
that's another thing to keep
Yeah.
in mind in terms of how many deaths we have. If we have a
Mhm.
death, right, then that would
Well,
lead
Joey
that
can't die
information.
both to the Moonchild and have the gossip kill be right. So
I'm gonna
Yeah.
lose my mind if
Right,
Joey
right.
is the Zombul who is about to get
Dude.
gossip killed.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Okay, but that is also right. Possibly that's something that Dwight could do. Okay, I just want to throw that out there.
Then what are we doing here?
If Dwight, like,
Giving Dwight
kills
ideas,
the-
CJ.
Yeah. If Dwight kills the demon in the night and that's how we lose, then I'm just gonna I'm just gonna log off and go outside.
We were just talking about how if Joey doesn't die, this, that, but then if Joey dies, well.
I don't get
No,
it. I
no.
don't get the worlds that are being built. You're just people are just throwing things out there. Like I'm
Joey,
fine
I'm
if you
saying
think
that
I'm
if you
evil,
die,
but
I
like,
think
there's
you're
no
good.
real world being built.
So-
It's just saying that I'm evil. Like
so
Joey, I'm saying if
what are
you
my
die here, I
limits?
think you're good. I'm saying that world that was just built, I don't believe.
But Zach, has any of
Sorry,
your
my
information you've given been
apologies.
confirmed?
Sorry
What?
about that.
Has any information that you've given about you being the gossip been confirmed?
We got to go through the kills, and we got to figure out what makes sense.
Okay, again, I think it's a Zombool game. I think Taran died night 1 as a consequence of us not voting anybody out. Like us, we didn't execute anybody.
I think
Night
I think
2,
ultimately
he
I have to
did kill
believe
somebody, or I guess technically Dwight.
in
killed
order
JFK
for this,
during the day. Oh, Dwight killed JFK. Just note that down.
and then
Okay,
he was
but
pushing Liana
otherwise,
too.
then James
Yeah.
died at nighttime. Gossip was Zombool. Okay.
Sorry, you're funny joke, Liana.
I'm glad someone. Thank you. I'm glad someone got
I
it.
totally
I think it.
joke. I'm joking. Thank
I
you.
think it does all
I said
point to
Dwight killed
Joey.
JFK, but that's neither here nor there.
Right over my head.
Joey.
Best friends with Mitch McConnell.
Right? Okay.
What if it's
then
Puya
night
Scally?
3, there were no deaths, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, but we have the complication of potentially a minstrel. Who did we wait? Who did we execute?
I thought it was
day
night
3?
4. There were no deaths.
Yeah, it was night 4. There were no deaths.
How
so that
many
was-
nights have we had? What was this
night
last
six.
one?
Oh,
I'm bringing a whiteboard next time I play.
Night
this is
6
night
is fallen.
6.
Never mind. It's right on my screen.
Yeah, we're at night 6.
Okay. So wait, so Franny, wait, okay. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I thought I wrote it down right. So which night did Franny die? Franny, when did you die?
I died like this morning.
Night 5.
Night 5.
Okay. Right,
But
because we
TJ
killed Scally, who we think
TJ
could
could
be
be
Minion.
Zombool, and that's a world.
Right, we double
I
tapped.
think
Scally.
it's
And then we
Joey,
double tapped
Scally,
Scally the night Franny died.
and
Or
then
the
either
day- okay,
was
the day
CJ
before
or it's
Franny
Puya.
died,
I
we
think I
double
have
tapped
to commit
Scally.
to that.
Correct.
Okay. So to me, it
Unless
has
it
to
is
be a
Mora.
Zombool game.
But if it's
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't think there's any question.
Okay, great. So
Which, if it was a Zombool game, then that means that James's death 100% was from gossip.
it's
That
funny
was
how
exact-
like
Then that would mean that there's no
quickly I can get
Godfather,
thrown off by
right?
adding
And
multiple new
yes,
people.
exactly. And I additionally agree that Dwight would kill James to put sus onto me as the
Yes.
fool.
Yes.
Okay. So great. So we
I would
killed-
agree with that.
Does Franny dying count as a daytime kill or a nighttime kill?
Nighttime.
That was definitely
Nighttime.
nighttime. I
No,
died
but
at
in
night.
terms of the game, if there's a Godfather, does Franny dying count as a daytime or a nighttime kill?
No, it doesn't count as a daytime.
Yeah.
Right.
It would not count.
So
Because
so
then
I
the
Why
demon could
would
just like
if,
kill
if
outsiders.
it's a Godfather game? Why would the demon kill a known outsider?
I assume they thought they'd get a double.
Because of the
Yeah, I
grandmother.
think they
and
thought
Because of
that
the grandmother, maybe.
I was
Mm.
still the grandchild.
Because there was no confirmation that Taran had gotten a new grandchild.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Mhm.
So out of curiosity, so just so I get things clear, so there can be a Godfather and there can be a gossip, but there can't be both in the game. That's not possible.
Why is? Oh, because of
Why?
that one death.
Yeah,
I mean,
I thought that's what we were saying. Sorry.
the only world where it could possibly happen is Godfather killing someone who was protected.
Gamora and Joey's
Yeah,
dead.
one of them.
Oh, good.
Yes. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Great.
But that's the only. Oh, but there's no.
Well, we
Zombool.
executed
Well,
me.
it makes sense.
I
Potential
understand.
worlds
Okay.
I can think of right now is
I think we double tap Joey.
Joey. I was thinking CJ.
Come on! Come on! Are you serious?
Or
Why
wouldn't
why
Joey
double
have
tap
got-
Joey?
Yeah, I
Joey
just
would've-
thought that Joey was the.
Joey would have gotten to kill if he were a first dead Zombool.
Right, and I gossiped that he
No,
killed
because we
by-
killed
I don't-
someone last night.
Yeah,
Right?
Liana, you
We
that
killed
you would
CJ.
have to
That's
assume
right.
that
Yeah, can we talk next round?
Joey is a gossip
Wait.
killed Zombool.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, wait.
That is
So
a very
CJ,
specific.
okay, so CJ
Yeah.
died, right? We voted out
Yes.
CJ, meaning the Zombool cannot kill.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so we had
If it's a
one
zombie.
death. There are two
Yes.
reasons for that one death.
Mhm.
One is that Joey is good, and
Yep.
Franny, as the Moonchild, killed Joey.
Yeah.
The second option is that the gossip was correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Right.
One of those is
But then
more
the gossip
likely
is
than
killed
the
the
other.
evil player, which
Liana,
is
just to be clear, in this world, you think that Dwight is confirming Joey as the demon, which we all believe to be a Zombool, with the gossip that was specifically Joey is the demon?
I would just like to mention the fact that I said that I think Leon is evil, and then she's painting the world where I'm still evil after I got Moonchild picked.
Guys,
Like-
Why is it not CJ as just the Zambul?
Why is it
So
not
that's
Zach
also
Liana?
But then how did
Zambul doesn't wake if CJ is evil and Joey is good, the Zambul doesn't wake night one.
If CJ is evil,
yes. That's a good point.
That is a good
Can
point.
somebody, can you repeat that?
Explain that to me,
Okay,
yeah.
So Joey's info was that one of Franny or CJ woke night one, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, but if CJ was the Zambul,
Yo. I just struggle to see. Can we let Jofo in?
Sure.
I struggle to see Dwight using a gossip kill to kill the Zambul, specifically when that gossip was this person is the Zambul.
I could see him doing it. I don't know if he did.
I just think we have to go Occam's razor here and assume that Joey's dead because Joey is good.
And that there's a Zambul. This definitely feels
Means
like a
that CJ
Zambul
is
game
bad.
because it's taking a million fucking hours. And that's
So
how
my-
Zambul games
my other
go.
concern-
Liana feels like Ileana's getting antsy because she hasn't gotten a kill in a little while. Wants to double tap somebody.
My concern is Puya, personally.
I have not spoken to Puya literally.
That's the thing. Yeah, he's claimed pacifist, but he's barely spoken to anybody. I feel like, and this is a Puya read, but like he was very joyful when James accidentally voted as his dead vote. It was very much the like laughing at a thing that you were very actually secretly happy about. That in addition to the quietness makes me concerned.
Okay, how about this? Is it Liana and Puya together? Because they spoke for a long time. Is it Liana, Puya, CJ? They spoke, Liana and Puya spoke for a long time day one. Jofo, we called that out.
Yeah.
She said so here's the thing about Liana. She immediately claimed fool to me like the second the game started. Which is very unlike Liana.
Exorcist to me last game.
You know what? Let me. She wants to talk to me. Let me talk to her.
Was okay earlier.
So?
Yeah. Okay, great. I'm trying to chat with you, and for some reason it's not working. Is it? I think it's Puya, Scally, and Joey.
Oh, okay. Can I let Franny in?
Yeah.
What's happening here? What are we doing?
I think it's Scally, Puya, and Joey. That's why I think Joey then dropped that information trying to clear Puya.
I actually was just on Puya too.
Yeah, that's okay. I kind of was hoping somebody would nominate Puya because yeah, I think that's great.
So I think if we nominate Puya and if we can vote Puya out, then potentially all three of the Zombuls are dead, maybe.
So
or
so
four
in that
if CJ is in contention.
Oh yeah.
But I don't
just
think
to
I don't know.
clarify,
This is pure social read, but I could be wrong.
so in that world, CJ really was the minstrel, and it was a minstrel day when Scally.
Right. And Joey went hard on CJ as well.
That's just.
I'm reading Joey's.
Wait. Which day did we do that? Because I think that was the day that Zach gossiped that the demon was Puya or CJ, and nobody died due to his gossip. So he was like,
Right.
But I thought that was because of the minstrel.
That was the same day as the minstrel.
So
I think either way, CJ can't be the demon.
Yeah.
Because he's either the minstrel or he's not the demon. Okay, sorry, we gotta go.
Focused on your little theories, you've not come to talk to me.
I don't think Puya works
gossip yet?
based on the chambermaid
No, I haven't
information.
gossiped
Zach,
yet.
don't gossip. Zach, do not gossip.
Welcome back, everybody.
risk
There
extras.
are 6 of
Oh,
you
yeah, good
alive.
call.
Feel free to
More.
discuss.
I think it's Puya from social reads. Puya has just been quiet this game. He hasn't been trying to solve. He hasn't been talking about who's drinking water and all that stuff.
And we've seen how your social reads worked when you played Survivor, so please take a back seat on this one. Here's the situation, Rob. I've been very vocal that I've not played for 3 months. Liana with a sip of water. Clock that. I've not played again for 3 months, and we're playing this like wackadoo complex script. We're literally like 6 nights in, and we're still like you just said. Is it a Zombul or not? Like that. This is how wild this game is. So I've literally been trying to learn as I go along.
So
what have you learned? What have you learned?
So Puya, who would you nominate then? Who do you think is the baddie?
Honestly, I've been good with you, Liana. Then you said my name, and I didn't like that. That was a
Right,
little wacky.
Okay,
All that
So
watching.
I think there's entirely a universe where Puya is confused, but I do think that he's on the bad team via process of elimination and putting together all the pieces on the table. I
Liana, before
believe
you
that
say that,
CJ. Hmm?
didn't you tell me what Puya was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said that he was the one that Omer was last time, the
Pacifist.
pacifist. Yes, that's what he and I did believe him at first. And I actually did
There's no
believe him
reason
up
not to.
until I had a conversation with CJ because CJ was the other one. So I thought it was Scally, CJ, and Joey. But then based on Joey and CJ going after each other and talking to CJ, I do trust CJ's information. Additionally, it lines up with when we went through all the deaths. Like it's Occam's razor. It's the simplest explanation that
Yeah.
Puya, Scally, and Joey are the bad team. Now I just don't
No,
know
I
which
don't
one
think
is
it's Joey. I
which.
think it's CJ.
I just think it's
CJ Scally.
I got
and Puya are
Moonchild
the only
picked. I don't know what to say.
I still think there's a world where it's
Taryn, what do you think,
whatever.
Taryn?
But Puya, I mean, Puya has just been like
I listen, I don't know him well enough. I'm reading Joey as bad. I'm reading Puya as bad. And that's
so
kind
you're
of
saying from
It would just be
from
such
from Mitch McConnell to you, everybody on this side is good.
I don't want to speak for myself, but I don't know if I'm reading bad to the people who played with me. I mean, they can say, but
No, I don't think you are, Joey. Honestly, like
Yeah.
this is just how Joey plays.
Yeah,
Okay,
I play a little.
CJ.
I mean, that's
like,
fair.
I read Joey getting frustrated at Zach as Joey being good.
Yeah.
entirely fair. And then
And I apologize for that, Zach. By the way, I'm
oh
sorry.
no, I wasn't offended. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so then in that case, I'm okay to be open to the interpretation, as I do not know Joey that well, that CJ could also be bad. So I would like to nominate Puya.
Right, tell us why.
Wife.
Okay, I would like
why?
to nominate Puya based on again process of elimination.
Why
I
is
think
Puya
if
happy
we can
about
kill
this?
another person, then the Zomboul can't kill. So then, okay, wait. Actually, now that I'm thinking this out loud, would it be more advantageous to double tap today and give? But if we're wrong, give the Zomboul an opportunity to kill, or put Puya in the pile of dead, not let the Zomboul kill, then double tap tomorrow.
I think we need to test Puya here because otherwise tomorrow will just be us talking about Puya again.
I
I think
agree.
we're
How did
overcooking.
Puya's name come up?
It's the Brittany Haynes logic.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay, Puya, your defense.
This is an overcook. This is a classic overcook. I might not know what I'm eating, but I can tell that it's been overcooked. You know, like I might not know all the information and the game, but this feels like we're doing too much.
Can I
vote
just
me? Don't vote me. I'll live.
If you're a
Can I just say
pacifist, do
Puya?
you even like?
Yeah.
I
You
don't
might not
care.
die
I can
also.
go, but I feel like the hard pivot from Liana is very shifty for me. Which is why, like, yeah, I'm fine to be voted. I'm okay to be voted, but I don't know why the hard pivots happen to me. We'll see.
Anything else for if I run this vote for Puya?
Well, not on Puya.
Sorry, Mara, Jofo, Taran, you're not doing this, or
No, I'm leaning towards Liana, honestly.
Oh
Okay.
God.
I'm gonna run this vote for Puya.
I find it really.
I'm not leaning Liana. I'm just.
Thank you, Taran.
I think
I'm
can
running.
we get this up then, and then at least we can discuss it.
I'm running.
So the thing about what just happened for me is Liana was going hard after Joey and then ran into a lot of resistance and then pivoted the frame to Puya. And that's
Well,
what
no,
it
no,
feels
no.
like just happened to me.
Okay, so Puya was always okay. So again, I'm trying to narrow down to the 3 people. So I have 4 people for me that are question marks, right? That is Joey, CJ, Puya, and Scally. Okay, so those 4 for me are question marks. So what I'm trying to do is trying to eliminate one person to get down to the 3. Now we had talked about CJ and Joey having conflicting information. So and them going after each other, it could be a minion on demon kind of action. But also, there's a possibility where, because of their conflicting information, one is telling the truth and one is lying, right?
I guess I could see a
Mara?
world where
I'd like to nominate Liana.
Tell us why.
So I trust Joey. I think Joey is the chambermaid. I think that was confirmed by the Moonchild pick based off the chambermaid info. Worst case, CJ is a minion. There was a 0 on Puya and Taran. So Puya on night 5, where I think we executed somebody. So I don't think it can be Puya. The night I drank with Joey, he got a 1 on Jofu and Liana. I know what Jofu is claiming, so it doesn't make sense that he woke up. I think that I
Isn't that
probably
this?
drunk Joey, and he got a drunk 1 when he should have gotten a 2 to back up the fool bluff.
Liana, your defense.
I mean, so essentially, really, all I can go with is in terms of like the way we think that the deaths have broken down. Like again, I'll go back to the night that James died. If we think it's a Zomboul game, then him dying would have to be based on the gossip kill because there could not have been a kill. Zach saying Zomboul, so unless Zach was somehow like poisoned or something. So I like again, I came out as fool early. I told people early that I was the fool. I don't know. I don't. That's all I got.
If it's Liana, who else is it? Is the problem?
Yeah, I don't.
I think she's Mara's building a world where I'm also evil with Liana.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I think CJ's probably a minion.
This is
And
gonna
then
tie
I don't know
it,
who the
by
other
the
minion
way.
is.
So
Yeah, I'm only voting if Taran votes. So I'm just gonna.
I'm not voting Liana. I don't think it's Liana.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote for Liana?
No.
Right.
I pity the fool.
Are we just never gonna go into this world? Like, is that just not gonna happen?
No, maybe next time. Like we'll just do. I mean, if Puya, like, you know.
Like, I'm totally fine to be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong about Liana, and maybe I'm the foolest of the fools. But like, if we're never gonna test it, then how? I can't not tunnel on it. You know what I mean?
There's also a world where I know that we kind of got it out of the way early, but more claiming Sailor, like that's an easy deal. Like we just kind of did that and just left it alone. So I'm not completely out of that world either. Like we've been testing, kind of going down one rabbit hole this whole time and not looking at others.
For the record, I'm out of that world.
I would like to nominate Zach.
Why?
I just feel like Zach is throwing out a lot of weight into what he's saying and then switching up. So much so as pushing people and then being like, nah, but is it actually a Zomboul? Is it actually this? So to me, there's not a lot of certainty, just a lot of chaos, and I would like to eliminate the chaos.
Zach, your defense.
I do too much because you do too little. Puya, tell me where I switched up. Tell me exactly where I switched up because I think I've been super consistent.
I just did. You brought up, so we've been focusing on this Zomboul being the demon, and then in this very round, right before we get to the votes, when Liana, Taran, Franny, I believe, were in the room, this is where you started saying, "But is it even a Zomboul? I don't even know." So when you can't even figure out what the demon is, that's convenient, isn't it? First boot.
Anything else pertinent before I run this?
I have. I think Puya's right in his read, but I also think that's just how Zach plays when he's good.
Oh, that's.
I'm gonna run this.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't play often enough. That's fair.
It takes 3 to tie, 4 to 2.
Zach will sometimes have very strongly held beliefs that are very loosely followed. Not in a bad way.
Anybody with me, please? No.
Not enough. Ending the. Oh, you have this timer.
Okay, again, I will go back to the 2 ways that Joey could have died, right? One is Joey is the demon. There is a 50-50 shot that Joey is the demon.
It is not 50-50. Come on.
So odds. Okay, there were 2 reasons why Joey could have died, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One of those is because indeed Joey is telling the truth. Okay, and the Moonchild situation. The other option is the simplest explanation, which is that Joey is the Zomboul. So
the simplest explanation is that he's
I'll nominate Joey.
Thank you, Taran.
All
I
right.
would actually.
Well, Dwight, you missed a nomination there at the very end before the.
Did I actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was before.
Who on who?
I nominated Joey.
Taran.
All right, tell us why.
Puya seemed too happy to die.
I literally nominated people, but cool.
I don't know why Puya is arguing against me if he's not happy to die because I'm pulling the vote off of him.
I just don't like when I'm put in a box of something I didn't do. Well, again, I said it's fine. I'm fine with the nomination.
He is happy to die. I think he was panicking, trying to not.
Okay, Joey, your defense.
I can't believe this. I honestly can't believe this. No, it's not me. No.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote for Joey?
I think it's him.
I agree with Taran.
Right. It takes 3 votes to tie, 4 to execute.
Just don't
Joey
tie it.
instead
Puts his
of
hand up.
Puya
Please take yours down.
running the vote.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Joey could tie it too.
I am not going
Not
to.
enough. Right. Any last second nominations? All right. With that, Puya hasn't executed and does not die. Good night.
Okay.
He's a
Okay,
good
so-
person.
Pacifist.
Oh
Please
my
pass.
God. Let's talk
No
about me next
way.
round, why don't we?
CJ
No
is the
fucking way.
godfather. Scally is the lunatic. Mitch is the gossip.
When I was a minion.
So
What about the Godfather? The Godfather kill thing doesn't make sense. though. I
CJ
thought
might
we
have
ruled
stuck
out
Doesn't
Zoe.
make sense, but
Hey,
some
what?
CJ seems
He
What? If I'm the Godfather, I'm taking shots. That's all I gotta say.
Yesterday, I mean, okay, maybe I'm wrong, and I would love to be wrong and for Joey to be the Zumbul, and I'm rooting for Joey to win in that world, because I just cannot. When the gossip was Joey is the demon, and we're all saying we're pretty convinced it's a Zambul, to use that gossip to kill Joey so that
But
we can.
That's
have
such a
Joey.
Dwight thing to do, though. It really is. It really is.
Yes, they would very much is. Liana is a Zambul who hasn't killed in a
Liana
while.
is not. Liana is not bad.
Only do it because of the Moonchild makes it such the perfect opportunity
Exactly.
to do it.
Yeah.
I will bet money Puya DA protected himself. I will put thousands
I mean,
of dollars.
don't get me wrong. I think Puya is the DA.
1,000 to 1.
But can't that same logic? Can't that same logic be applied to Mora though? Can't that exact same logic be applied to Mora the night that we tried to execute Mora?
Yeah, but I think you're evil, CJ. So then that
Oh
would.
well, yeah, I guess there's that.
Well, fair enough. Yeah.
What odds can I get on that bet?
Money.
The Puya.
My world right now,
I mean,
guess-
if you guys want to kill me to rule out that world, it's fine. But
I
I
don't
am
really
just
wanna
a
do
sailor.
that.
I mean, if Puya did protect himself, we have to kill Puya again, right?
Could someone have protected Puya?
But why didn't we do that with Mora?
Someone could absolutely have protected Puya,
Okay,
but that
can-
still makes Puya to kill tomorrow.
Can he protect the dead Zambul?
No.
No.
Okay, he cannot.
The Zambul is dead. Yeah.
I just don't think Puya being the DA or the demon makes sense with the chambermaid information.
Except the chambermaid information is false.
I don't think
Exactly.
chambermaid information
The
is false.
chambermaid information is 100% false. 100%.
If you're going on a world where Liana's bad and you think I'm good, you can't. That world doesn't coexist.
Thank you.
Why?
Yeah, why?
What information specifically?
Share.
contradicts it?
Because we're best friends.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
Taran's 100% good based on the.
Taran's 100%.
Yeah.
Taran's 100% good.
Mhm.
It confirms Jofo too.
If I'm bad, Taran
Good.
will 100% sus me. The
Good.
fact that he is backing me should be good enough information
Bunch
to
of
know that
yappers.
I am good.
Good morning. Jofo died in the night. Taran died in the night.
Yeah.
Well-
Well, that was
right
your
off.
new-
That's what I figured.
Oh,
That was his grandbaby.
was that your new grandchild?
Yeah.
Oh, Franny, you have a friend.
Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna go for a 4-person.
Then Taran, I thought that
Jofo and I are
Liana was gonna be
cousins.
your grandchild.
That's what I was trying to imply.
Too late.
Wait, there's 2 kills.
I
Yeah,
would like to
James-
amend my comment earlier about being fine to die. I am no longer fine to die.
Yeah, James, that was because the 2 kills is because Jofo was the new grandchild of Taran. So when Jofo dies, Taran.
Can you walk me through you being firmly not Liana?
Well, okay, I was bluffing how confident I was, mostly
Okay,
because I
that's-
wanted
okay,
people
I
to
just
think
wasn't
she
sure
was
if
my
that was-
grandchild.
I did
However, I do feel very confident that Puya is bad, and I feel somewhat confident that Joey is bad. I'm more confident about Puya.
I do not see a world where that gossip kill is used to kill Joey the Zomboul.
I mean, didn't we literally call it out before it happened?
I said it as a joke. I said it as a throwaway. That's a thing that doesn't happen.
Okay.
Yesterday read a lot like Liana was trying to get someone on the block who wouldn't die because she hadn't had a kill in a little while and wanted to do exactly what she just did, which was kill the professor to take out both of you.
I'm very open to the idea that like Liana is walking me straight into looking like a fool. I was very cautious about trusting her most of the game. It's mostly my read on Puya specifically and what I think I have on Joey that tells me I don't think it can be her. Puya's actions in the last round made no sense. He was okay. So a couple of things. One, when James accidentally votes, Puya laughs with a massive grin on his face. He calls that readout all the time, that tell out all the time on other people. He was very clearly happy that James accidentally voted. Then when he got accused, he put up a very token, non-Puya like defense. He put on a defense that was like, oh, I actually am totally fine with this.
Puya's evil.
Yeah.
Definitely. But that's and probably has to be the kill today because the DA protection is flipping over to whoever the demon is.
That is my thought.
So like, we're kind of in a tough spot because if Puya's not the Zomboul, we have to get the Zomboul. I'm not convinced the Zomboul is dead. We got to get him twice.
Wait, but
I think
if Joey is the Zomboul and we kill Puya today, Joey doesn't get to kill.
exactly.
Okay. All right, I'm back. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm here.
So I think that Puya is just the kill regardless, and then hopefully that means there's no kills tonight, and we can talk about which dead person we think is most likely the Zomboul, or
Liana. Because I don't think it's
still be
Zach.
real. Yeah.
I don't think it's Zach, and I don't think it's Mora.
Mhm.
And I don't think it's CJ? Question mark. I don't think. But then we have a Godfather and DA. Oh,
I don't think Joey and CJ are evil together, which makes CJ a minion at worst.
All right, we gotta go.
Really testing poor Dwight's patience today.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. 4 players alive. Feel free to discuss. Do what you want. CJ.
If we are in the belief that it is a Zomboul game, then it is okay to execute when there are 4 alive players because the Zomboul technically is alive, if that makes sense. They register as dead to everyone else's like abilities and stuff, but it's still technically, if you believe it's a Zomboul, we're at 5.
That's also assuming the Zomboul is dead.
I was about to say, I don't think we can assume the Zomboul is dead.
But also, it's safe to kill if we think it's a Zomboul game because
we
go down to
should
3.
I mean, if the Zomboul is alive, then it's Zach. to me, if the Zomboul is alive, then it's Zach to me.
No, I don't think so.
No, I'm saying if the Zomboul is still alive, like hasn't been killed yet, out of the players that are alive, for me, it would be Zach.
Why are you so sure it's not Liana?
I think it would be Puya or Liana in that case.
I think the best way to prevent us failing an execution again and preventing a Zomboul kill is to execute Puya.
Execute Puya?
Yeah. Because
So
he
what's
can't
the
be
logic for why he
devil's
can die?
advocate protected twice in a row. So he has to be vulnerable or he just is the pacifist, in which case we're still preventing a Zomboul kill anyway.
Okay. But if
And this is protecting against the world where he is bad. And I do think he is.
Taran, if that's what you think, I mean, I trust based on what just happened last night, then I trust
I
you in
think
this.
the question is, so do you think he is the Zomboul or do you think he's the DA that protected himself?
I mean, I still think Joey's bad, and I think the only way Joey's bad is if he's the Zomboul, given what happened, which would make Puya protecting himself more likely. But
I would say if Puya is the Zomboul, then there does have to be a DA alive somewhere. And I am between 2 people on who that would be in that case. And I honestly don't believe that world anyways, but yeah.
Shouldn't this be the world where we double tap right now? Like knock that out, and then we can go back at final 3 to like killing one of the alive players?
does that make sense?
Well, we're not going to have another chance to double tap.
Yeah, because if Puya's the DA, then isn't the demon protected today?
If the demon's alive.
If the demon is
Can
dead,
Can the DA protect dead people? Can we get a confirmation on that, Dwight?
No, it's only
DA
living
cannot
players.
protect people who register as dead in the game.
So you're saying if there's a DA
Choose a living
and
player,
the
okay.
demon's still alive, then we're kind of screwed.
I still I don't know. I think Puya's the better
'Cause
kill.
I think
but
Taran and I
don't
have
know.
similar world. I think Taran, you think CJ's bad, right?
No, I think it's
Oh.
Scally, Puya, and Joey.
That's wrong.
Yes.
I think Liana, CJ, don't know where the third could be is where I'm at right now.
You should just throw Scally under the bus at that point.
I'm trying to
This time
figure
is
out
for the
which of
day,
you
by
is
the way.
getting snowed.
Well,
You-
both
Puya
Scally
not
and
even
CJ
mentioning Scally. Like,
Scally and CJ can't both be.
Again, y'all are giving me way too much compliment about this game and the abilities I could have when I'm been lost from the first minute I came into the game.
I agree with that, actually. I agree with that take from Puya. I think Joey being willing to kill Puya makes me think it's Joey, and that is who I would like to double tap.
Is that a nomination?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Liana nominates Joey. Tell us why.
Well, I feel like we've been talking about it for a while, and that's what I would like to do.
I think that's the play.
It's a tunnel. I mean, it's a tunnel, and it's annoying, but I guess I understand it. Liana, if you're good, I am a fool, and you are also a fool, but it's not me.
Well, good for you. I love civil engineering, so tunnels is where I thrive.
I'm
So
actually
I think
so
that
nervous.
we
This is
should
like
do
one of the
this.
most nervous.
I think there's better kill, but okay.
I'm like, this is one of the most nerve-wracking games I've ever played.
I really don't think it's Joey. Joey's reading is very frustrated good to me.
I really think it's him. I really think it's him.
It takes 2 votes to put Joey on the block. Running it.
Zach, why are you voting on this?
You should be voting for this, right?
Because I think the double tap makes sense.
No, I have another agenda I'm operating with here, Jofo. Maybe I should be logically doing this, but again, I'm not following the
Puya's
logic
not-
here.
No, but Puya's not voting.
I'm
for it.
nominating Liana.
Puya nominates Liana. Tell us why.
Yeah, and one particular thing really stood out to me in this last round. Well, first of all, Liana throwing me out in the last round, like I said, threw up some caution. But then when Liana comes into this round and says, and hey, Taran usually looks at me and we're good with each other, that means I'm also good. That to me feels like Liana's piggybacking off of Taran's clearance to survive here and push an agenda. And together they're doing a decent job of doing it. I don't know. I think Taran's getting marinated. Obviously Taran is good. I think Taran's getting marinated. I think Liana's bad. When she went into the swamp, first person that went in there, who was it? CJ went in there. So I left them. I was like, all right, peace. I think Liana's bad. I would like Liana out.
I mean, I think we can all agree Puya is bad, and if Puya is pushing Liana, that's very telling, right?
Liana, your defense.
Thank you. That's my defense. Thank you, Taran.
Okay. Anything else for
Liana is well, it's not that big a deal.
Anything else for if I run?
I just heard it. I only went in there to get the logic from Liana as to why we wanted to test Puya and not Mora. When
And
Mora
Puya,
didn't die when executed too. That's the only reason why I went.
Puya, Taran, if Puya is the DA and was protected yesterday, and Liana is the demon, Liana is protected today. So this would not.
So there's no reason to vote Liana regardless.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anything else?
Especially as a dead vote, Joey.
Well, plus I'm the fool. So I'm not gonna
Okay.
die
I'm
anyway.
running this vote for Liana. Takes 3 votes to tie. Or to Liana instead of Joey.
Joey's still tying it up.
All right.
Frankly, is there anything else?
I think that's it.
Yeah, let's just.
Yeah.
Game over, right, Dwight?
I have a timer.
I mean,
unless both. Who's even left to nominate? Zach and Mora.
I'm not nominating.
I'm not nominating.
All right. I'm giving this time zone. With that, Joey hasn't executed. The game is over.
God damn it.
Yes!
Now I gotta eat a fucking raw egg. Thanks, Joey.
Yeah, Mara, I saw that. I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate.
There we go.
I could not do anything. I could
There
not do
we
anything
go.
about that.
All right, thank God, because I was afraid. I told chat when I gossip killed Joey, I was like, Zach's gonna murder me after this game. He's gonna call me and yell at me. If evil
No, we figured it out. The moment someone said that is exactly what Dwight would do. Is the moment.
I'm shaking.
Okay, let me be clear. That's exactly what.
Oh my
any
God.
Storyteller would do when the Moonchild picks the demon and the gossip is about the exact demon. Yes, you always kill the demon. There is no question in anyone's world.
Yes.
Because otherwise I'm solving the game for y'all. I had to do that to leave the game
Yeah.
open. But yeah, Franny was the Moonchild who picked Joey that day. Zach, Gossip Joey's a demon. So I had no option but to kill Joey with that Gossip. And also, there's proof of this. When the game started, I told Joey, if you ever think a Gossip kill is going to go off and you want to die for it, let me know. I will do that for a zombie.
And as soon as Zach gossiped I was the demon, I was like, please, 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 please kill me. Please, 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 please. So,
yeah. Taran was your grandmother who had Franny as a grandchild at first, and then when Jofo resurrected Taran, I gave Jofo as a grandchild. JK was your tinker, who I confirmed as a tinker because I don't know, it's funny. Mara was your sailor who drank with Jesus Christ. A lot of people.
I drank with
Jesus
JFK,
Christ.
Zach, Joey, CJ, and then Jofo the rest of the game.
Yeah. CJ was your godfather who, when JFK died, turned Scally evil with the godfather kill.
Told you I wasn't a
Wait,
man.
what?
Oh, wait.
Wait, that doesn't make any
Wow.
sense.
I told you all.
Yeah, Dwight, I need you to go night by night with this game after.
Yeah, wait.
Oh my god, I will.
Because the Godfather kill doesn't go. Yeah, the Godfather kill
Tuya
doesn't
was
go
your
up.
DA. James was your gambler who gambled on the tool. Okay, so in order what happened on night
Yeah.
1. What? Okay, so Mara got executed, did not die. That first night, you got who died at night? The first night, Joey? I forgot who you killed.
I died.
Taran died.
Yeah.
Day 2, you execute JFK, who dies. That night,
CJ bank a kill?
No, CJ got a Godfather kill, chose to attack Scally. Doesn't work because that makes CJ drunk and Scally becomes evil. That's why there was no death to that. I believe that's also the night I decided to kill James. Because the Gossip went off. Gossip killed James because that leaves open the world over Liana being evil. That was the only option I had to keep the game going.
Yes, we knew that. Yes.
We knew that, yeah.
Day 3, you guys execute Scally. So CJ got another kill. Who did you kill with that one, CJ?
There was no
Liana.
kill.
Oh yeah, CJ got
I killed Liana.
Oh, he burned Liana's. Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, he banked it. Okay.
Yep. Got rid of Liana's first life. And day 4, you guys execute Scally again. Joey kills, I want to say, Franny that night. Was that?
Yeah, I didn't think that you would switch the grandmother thing. So.
Yeah. And then Joey's version was you didn't switch your grandchild, knowing I did. Day 5, you guys execute CJ. No, I think that's the day that I gossip kill Joey because that happened. Day 6, you guys execute Puya. Puya's protected. Joey gets the grandchild killed. Day 7, you guys finally double tap Joey.
Oh my god, dude, CJ, I would have followed you into the woods. I hard thought you were minstrel.
Can you explain the goon?
That's why I didn't vote on you.
Yeah, so goon is each night the first person to pick them becomes drunk and the goon becomes that player's alignment. So that night, no one had picked Scally with any ability, and CJ first picked Scally. That means Scally becomes CJ's alignment, and then CJ himself is also drunk. So CJ doesn't get to kill Scally, but Scally becomes evil in that moment.
And does he stay evil the rest of the game?
Unless he could get picked by a good player on a future night.
If I picked Scally, he would have turned back good.
Yeah, there was Mara and you, James, could have picked Scally. And the evil players to pick were, I thought Puyo was gonna be able to pick Scally, but it was CJ who picked Scally, so that was funny. So yeah.
Franny, our
I had no idea who my bad team was the whole time. No one ever told me.
Horrible trust teller.
So I was just sitting there the entire time, and everyone has worlds where I'm the minion, and other stuff I know is false. And I was like, well, I can't fight them because what if it accidentally implicates what's actually going on? So I'm literally just sitting here, but then at the same time, I'm like, well, I want them to use the double tap on me, and I want certain other things to happen. So I have to like loosely say, well, I'm not the minion, and like random stuff to waste time.
So you knew someone evil hit you, but you didn't know who, and it changed you from good to bad.
That's wild. I had used the assassin, Scally, that just didn't get to use their kill. That's what I thought was happening. Oh my gosh.
Joey?
Wild.
Yeah, I'll be real. I had a really fun time that game. I know that I appeared frustrated, and once in a while I was, but most of it was just me playing it up for the sake of I had no chance. So yeah, no, it was an uphill battle. First of all, I've never played with 75% of you, so that was awesome. And also I've never been Zombull before, so I really was just flying at the well, I don't know the expression, but it was a
Yeah,
rough spot.
we talked early, and Joey's like, I've never played this. Like, neither have I, man. Let's just use that ignorance to get far. Like,
And that was the thing too. I was back and forth between you and Liana for a while, because like I felt like I could trust Liana, but I was leaving open the possibility that she was trying to marinate me for so long. And then like honestly, I was probably more nervous during this game than any other game we played in a long time. Because I really did not want to be wrong.
I will take
James Gambler. It all tied back to that, and that's where I was like, that we know it's a Zombull game at this point, so we know that gossip kill went off. So we know that James was killed by the gossip and not because of Liana. And right there, that's where it's safe
Yeah. I'll just say I'll take getting to day 7 as a small victory because
Oh, absolutely.
that's not easy.
Yeah, you did a great job.
Yeah.
Mara?
Yeah, Joey had me snowed. I'm not gonna lie. Joey appeared very frustrated. Good. I did have the rest of the evil team, which was nice, but I did message JFK on like day 5, and I was like, if Joey's the demon, I will eat a raw egg, and now I regret everything.
CJ.
I mean, we could have lifted it off of Joey with me, Scally, and Puya voting, but at that point,
it would have been done. Yeah.
That was probably easy.
Yeah.
Well, that was the hard part. Was I debated even voting at one point. It looked like I was going to be able to tie on Liana or get the 4th vote, and I was like, should I vote? But I don't know 100% that it's not Liana, so I don't know what I can say or not. Like I'm sitting there, like I hope someone ties it.
Zach, you're more than first boot energy. I'm sorry I went at you.
It's okay. Pooya.
Zach went out second for what it's worth. I think we all
Well,
need
yeah, but he
some
was the
respect on his
grenade in
name.
our draft,
Okay,
so
And also his social reads, he knew to play shot in the dark, so it's better than most people can say.
True. That's true.
Actually,
Look,
it's really true.
And also, he was right. For what he was right.
Your whole argument was you were like, I've just been sitting here and watching and observing this game. And I was like, all right, then who's the person?
So that's the thing, right? Is that what I was saying was not dishonest, but it was mostly me not paying attention to everyone. And anytime someone said, but the goon, I was like, all right, let me read the roll. And then just sat there confused. And then by midway point, I was piecing it together. I'm like, just look confused. Like I have nothing I can contribute. Just be quiet and like observe. But yeah, I had nothing. When you called upon me, I genuinely was like, I don't know. I also took a huge gamble and told Liana I'm the pacifist, hoping that wasn't going to be a role that was in circulation, and it worked out. So
you just blindly said pacifist?
Because it's Liana. When I'm in a conversation with her, if I don't give Liana a role, she's gonna look at me sideways the whole time. Then I'm gonna, just be like annoyed. So I was like, I was gonna say something because also I was like, worst case scenario, I am a minion. I go out. That's fine. That's distraction. That's good.
It's funny. I actually did tell James that there was a potential option to check you as pacifist, actually. Which
Definitely
really
did. I was going to the next trip down. Like it was,
yeah.
Also, I used my first DA on Liana, who was the fool. So yeah.
Triple protected.
Yeah, I just want to say, at the end of the game there, I felt like the only world I could build was the one that I was building when I was alive, which is that Liana was the demon. But Liana did she did a great job at prosecuting me, I guess. And it was really just a matter of time. So yeah, I didn't really feel like it was necessary to tie the vote or anything.
It was close.
You had a lot of people on board with you. It was a very tough argument.
Here's the thing with Liana. Here's the thing with Liana though, is that since she was the fool, and I wasn't aware that one of her lives had been taken already. So to me, it was like, all right, well, this world I'm building, I have to also build a world where there's still a DA in play. And that was going to be Puya, but then, Puya obviously protected himself. And I couldn't really do that anymore. So I was just kind of like, please believe me, stuff like that. That's kind of all I could do. But yeah.
After I survived that vote out, I got into the call with Dwight with so much confidence. I was like, I'm protecting Joey. He's like, protect an alive person. I was like, Joey's alive. He's like, doesn't count. I was like, shit. Joey had it. I was like, shit.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Who did you protect then?
At that point, I wanted to just avoid getting anyone that's gonna get hit. So I was like, oh, I know Mars claimed the sailor. So I went with them, hoping that would end up being fine, which ended up working out.
Joey, I think your chambermaid information was like really good because it worked in a world
It
where
was correct
where
for like the
evil
first
team
4
was
days.
CJ, Zach, and Liana. And that last day, Liana really was reading to me as a bloodthirsty Zambul who had not gotten a kill in a little while. I was going after a dead player and then a pacifist with potential devil's advocate protection.
Yeah, I had it as Liana, CJ, and one of Puya or Zach as the evil team.
To pick the reason Joey's chambermaid information worked so well on me was because it read wrong on CJ's claimed role, so it put him in a conflict with CJ.
Yeah.
And so I thought one of them was bad, and I just kind of figured it was CJ towards the end of it.
Yeah.
So that worked really well on me.
And that connection, the CJ Liana connection that I felt like the two of them were sort of together was part of why I just couldn't trust Liana the whole game. And then the gambler stuff, there was enough sus there. It was good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a sus magnet, Liana. I apologize.
You were evil, CJ.
I mean, CJ.
Well, yeah, I thought because of the conflict between him and Joey, I thought he was good. Well, also the gossip combined with like how the minstrel would have worked, I felt like at the very least he wasn't the demon.
Yeah, the minstrel screwed up that gossip info at the very end because otherwise it would have literally just been
on the accidental minstrel day. I went to JFK and I were talking, and I was like, "So CJ's claiming minstrel," and he's just like, "I hate that."
Puya? What? Oh, my hand's been up from before. My bad.
Okay. Thank you guys. I'm gonna head out because that second game ran longer than I thought it was going to. I was like, oh, okay, quick second game. I didn't put in Zambul, but I was like, okay, I have Gossip
put
and
Zambul
Godfather.
in the bag, and you thought it was gonna be.
No, I had Gossip and Godfather and Tinker. I'm like, oh, I can speed stuff if I need to, and Gambler, and then like.
And then you put in a professor though, Dwight.
Okay, but Zach also gossiped wrong for 5 days. Okay, so which was smart.
And you also put a DA, a fool, and a sailor in.
Okay, so I thought y'all would, I also underestimate y'all's ability to talk. So my bad.
Podcasters and reality TV folks and fans of reality TV, you really thought this was going to be a quiet one?
No, you would think after a year I would have learned. No, he hasn't learned. He's a fool. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Those are very fun 2 games. Like those were very fun. And I'm not gonna, cause also when I sent y'all to sleep, I heard Zach saying like if Dwight Gossip kills Joey when you're so mad and not playing, I was like, oh, that's not good. Like,
I was really mad. I was really mad when Dwight gave me Jofo, the professor who just resurrected me, as my grandchild.
It was a really funny last few days.
No, it's fair. I was bullying Dwight before that.
Also, like, I couldn't give you a 4-person confirmation change, so it had to be 3.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, I'm glad you gave me somebody other than Franny. I was prepared for you to give me Franny again. And so then when it was another person that wasn't like a further confirmation, I was just already in the mindset of calling you an asshole.
It was like giving you Franny and Jofo as grandchildren in a Zambul game is like, because that's 2 people you don't have a double tap as well.
Yeah.
So it's like extremely powerful information. So yeah, giving you a 4th player would have been absurdly like, I want good to win this game.
Yeah, and like people were talking about Liana being the demon and me being the DA. Like I heard that come up a couple times. So it made sense not to
when
confirm either of
CJ
us.
said that, I was as out as I had already been on CJ. I was like, no, we're not doing it.
Well, I'm just saying, like it's a world. It's not like it's not a world.
Can I just say, I worked so hard both of these games to read good, and I never read good. It was a challenge.
Can I ask what it was that made me read so good? By the way, that I was never like the target at the end.
I got a lot of questions about you, Zach.
I think it's
you were
literally what I
kinda
kept saying,
clear.
Zach. I was like, he's being a lot pushier on me, and he was pretty nice to me the first game, so he's probably good.
I know for me, Zach, I was too exhausted to try to put you as a frame. So,
cause we initially had a good conversation. I felt good. Then you started pushing on Liana a bunch, which I was like, oh, this is interesting. And I started to question it. But then as the worlds got like to the point, basically one of the reasons why I ended up trusting both you and Liana is that I couldn't see the world where you were both bad. And I couldn't see the world where one of you were bad either, based on just like how things were going. And so, but I was still concerned because both of you are capable of pulling the wool over my eyes. So like, I was definitely worried, but I thought I had it, so I had to go for it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Dwight.
Alright,
Thanks for the games. It was fun
Bye.
seeing all you
Thanks,
guys.
Dwight. Alrighty. Bye,
See you guys.
everybody. This is fun.
Joey, I really did think you were frustrated, but I also
I mean,
know
I kind of
you
was.
had
I
me
was kind of
good.
frustrated at how Zach was like. It was very because we hadn't talked
Yeah.
at all, so I didn't
Yeah.
really get it. But
No, I get
Yeah.
it.
and everything else, like Taran, you coming after me, like I was totally fine with it. But I felt like I just kind of had to play that up at that point.
I was
so.
okay because I was so unsure because the thing is I don't know you very well.
Yeah.
And then, and especially when Mora is coming in like, this is what he does. I was like, shit, am I wrong? Like,
And thank God for the people I played with to help back me up there because I appreciate that because we would have been toast like a day or two before. So thank
Yeah.
you too. But yeah,
Joey
like,
tends to play a little chaotically, but
Yeah.
well, that's the thing because you started the
frustrating.
game and you felt so like jovial, and so when you got more serious in a spot where it seemed like you were in danger, I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder if this is a tell or if this is how he normally plays.
Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, I like to think that that's kind of how I normally go. I like being silly and doing like gimmicks and stuff like that. But I mean, obviously, when you're actually trying to solve a world, you can't really do that. So
I do.
That's why I panicked when I claimed DA that protected myself on day one. I was like, maybe this is the wrong group to do that when nobody knows me.
Yeah.
But whether you're good or you're evil, you never really get, especially when you're evil, you never really get frustrated when things aren't going your way. It was definitely just whatever was happening with Zach, which was working in the world. The information that you were putting out there was a Zach is evil world.
Yeah, I was doing it.
It all kind of worked.
There's a moment because I really was back and forth. There's a moment where I was like, okay, I'm really confused, which means probably that there are bad people that I don't know very well because I'm not usually this confused.
And you were so sure about Liana that it was like, that was when it had me second guessing too. It was like, maybe it is just Joey, but I'm having a lot more fun trying to push the world where Joey is good than trying to build a world where Joey is evil. So
part of that too was I was trying to convince the demon that Liana was my grandchild by like implying that I knew Liana was good.
I noticed that.
Which that to me just meant that Liana was the demon. So of course Liana doesn't know or knows that she's not your grandchild.
Yeah, I mean, my thought there, Taran, was like, I saw you doing that, and I was like, maybe like that's real. But to me, it was like Jofo was out of good anyways, and like as somebody who's trying to frame Liana, I don't want to use one of her fool lives. I want to try to create the world where she's being DA protected.
Yeah. I mean, because at that point, Jofo was one of the only options really to kill.
Exactly.
So I knew I was in trouble.
I could have killed Zach, but he was also still doing gossips, or he was still the gossip. So yeah, I don't know. It was a fun game. I honestly had a really good time. I didn't think I'd enjoy being the Zombull that much, but no, it's really fun.
Zombull's tough.
Yeah, I think we were doing a pretty good job. We just needed a little bit more time. I think that's kind of what it was. Yeah, it came
I think if I hadn't been double tapped that last day, I think there was a light at the end of the tunnel if people just kept looking at Puyo.
Yeah.
But
Maura, what day did my Zombull game get to? Was it like day 12? And
something like that. I don't know.
Day 12.
I spaced out because I was the first death, and like people came back to me being the Zombull, and I was just like, I'm fucking over this game. I've been sitting here as a corpse for 3 hours. I don't want to play anymore. I don't give a shit.
That's also why I was tunneling on Liana too, because I know how frustrating it is when you've had a bunch of days in a row and you haven't gotten a kill, and you just start salivating.
See, I don't, because it's literally the one demon I have never been.
I mentioned that when I got the token, Mora. I was like, I'm sorry that I got this before Mora. And then I was like, oh, wait, I could be a lunatic. I was like, oh, man, there's no lunatic in play. I could totally be the lunatic. I'm really hoping for that. And then I talked to CJ, and he immediately was like, so I'm Godfather. And I was like, fuck.
Isn't that the best when you just manifest that you're the lunatic, and then like you talk to one of the minions, and then they just out you immediately? And
I was like, nope, this is what's going on.
Yeah. But no, it was a fun time.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this publicly also, but Liana came to me instantly and claimed Fool, which is not something that she like has ever done as a bad player, which is part of why I was like leaning in that direction. But for a long time, I still was like, what if this is the time? What if this is the time she's using all of the credibility?
I was in that because that's exactly what Zach did to me game one. I was like, whatever.
That is a Zach move more than it is a Liana move for sure. I'd say.
Zach coming to me and just telling me that he's a good character and he heard that there's an outsider in play. I was like, this tells me literally nothing.
Alright, well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks
Yep.
everyone for playing.
Yeah, great playing with you guys.
Yeah, no problem.
You too.
Alright, see ya.
Bye,
later.
Darren.
Bye.
Okay, they're fun. That was super interesting. That was like, I don't think we've ever played with that many like new players and, you know, unfamiliar players with the group at once before. And so it really threw me. I feel like normally I'd feel more confident that Liana was good, but I didn't have a solid enough theory. And I think you could probably see that it wasn't until I started reading Puya as bad that I started to like feel more confident. Which is, it's so interesting. Because like, yeah, it's like the existence of other people changed my read, like lessened my confidence in a read on somebody I normally would have a normal, like a strong read on. Because there wasn't enough of a strong opposing theory, I guess. Oh, yeah, that second one though. If Liana had been tricking me, I was really like, I was not like, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking in my head about like, okay, if Liana was bad, what am I saying? Like what? Like I was ready to like. I was like, okay, do I explain why I was wrong? Like what is the funniest way I can eat this crow? Man, my heart was pumping. It was also a very fun first round as the assassin. Very fun mechanics. Yours, thank you for the subscription. Welcome, the Robot Army. Thanks, Thunder. Never heard eating crow is honestly not a phrase I normally say, but it just felt right in that moment. Joey is normally hard to read. I mean, that's the thing, because here's the thing. My read on Joey might have been total nonsense. Like, I won't know until I play more with him. There are some people, and you see this on the traders all the time, that will just read bad to you if it sets off your particular radar. For me, the nervousness and like shaky voice is more often a tell that you're bad than not, but could not mean anything. That on top of being very serious, that on top of being a late claim, like he was somebody that, you know, hadn't had a very public claim versus what I had information wise, all made me sort of point in his direction. When he talked to me specifically, he actually pulled me back a bit. Because I mean, there were two sides of it. One was that he started to read as good in the sense that he was very detective-y, but then the other part of that was he's being very serious, and at least from my perspective, if you're kind of jokey and then very serious when you're in danger, when you have a role like chambermaid, there's something that's pinging there. Because, and this is not super fair, but like when I'm playing chambermaid for real, I'm not that concerned about dying. Like I'm not that pressed about it. I'm not going to be like, no, seriously, unless I think the whole game is going to be lost if I die. Then, you know, I'm not that upset. But that's not how everyone plays. So that's all of that led to like the doubt. Chambermaid can be really valuable. I guess so, but like, I mean, honestly, you probably know better than me. This is what I mean. Like, I didn't see Chambermaid as a very valuable role, at least at that point in the game. But I could just be wrong about that. Yeah, interesting. I'm still in the headspace of like, what if they were lying to me? I can't get out of that headspace. I was literally, that's where my mind just drifted to like, but what if Liana did this? Usually I'm more confident in a spot like that. Okay. Anyway, fun times. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it if you're watching over on YouTube. Also hope you enjoy it if you're here on Twitch. And I will be back tomorrow with some Goose Goose Duck. And then let's see, we have Survivor on Wednesday. We've got Big Brother Retrospective Season 10 on Thursday. And Tastemakers. We usually record Monday, release Tuesday, but I feel like they've been releasing Monday lately. But stay tuned for Tastemakers. And Jet Lag starting soon as well. All right. That's it. Thanks again. I will see all of you next time.